Boys, good evening. Spawned in and we got the grinders grinding out here. What the fuck? I log in and everything's just going as it should. Cats truly on top. First things first to start the day. Second thing first. Man, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Today was clean the place day, shop day, because Carla is gonna be out of state for work, like the Sunday through Thursday. So I just degen stream this upcoming week. You guys are gonna get some long Dusty weekday streams, let me tell you what. I'm probably gonna be getting on early because I won't have anything to do. We're cleaning the apartment beforehand. Meals being rotisserie'd another chicken today. This one had a lemon pepper seasoning on the outside. It was fucking delicious. So everything responsible is being done so that way I can degen more optimally. Will the rollback delete what I have done today? Yes. Yep. Nope, I don't even want to join because I'm gonna see a chest drop. I don't want to see that chest drop. If a chest drops and I see it drop, no chest for you then. It's getting rolled back. There's nothing. It's getting rolled back. It's cooked. After servers come up, we farm. After servers come up, we farm until we get the chest. Rollback isn't real. How can rollbacks be real if our eyes aren't real? All right, hold on. The update says it's getting rollback. I don't think that's game progress. This is the question. This is the question. At 5 p.m. EST, Alpha 2 Realms will be coming down to roll back today's update. This downtime is expected to be up to 2 hours long. So if they rolled back the update, that seems like it's going to bring us back to the most recent save point. We'll see if it's player data rollback 2 or just item data. I believe that as of right now, this wording makes me think everything's getting rolled back. The nuke crafting quals have, I know. I was doing my shopping and everything. I was being an adult today. I was prepping for stuff. Also, Chase, thank you for the 15-day streak. Leon, another first in chat. Boys, get absolutely cooked. Even when I'm off, Leon's on. But yeah, generic, what up, my dude? Hope you're having a good day. It seems like this is going to be a server rollback. I'm just going out on a limb here. I'm just gonna throw that out for consideration. Steven said, I've asked the team to revert the change until it can be tuned on PTR. Correct. They aren't rolling back the server. They're just pushing out a reverted patch. And hopefully that terminology rollback isn't actual a rollback. I mean, there are two ways that they could go about it. And it's basically either adjusting the food buffs with the next downtime and buffing the food again, and then having everything here existing still, so everybody that crafted in this window would be full fucked. So we don't really know. It's today's update. Even then, are they rolling back all the changes so city buffs will be OP? You got a chest? There's no fucking chance. You did not get a chest. There's no shot. There's legitimately no chance, bruh. You're kidding. Bro, it's getting rolled back. Ha! Wrong chest. No, I need you fuckhead. All right, well, technically, yes. Technically, yes. So, this is the question. With them saying rollback, are they just buffing everything that was nerfed again, and then anybody that crafted something during this time is cooked? Like, what's going on there? Because then you have a few hour void since this server came up. Like an hour void since the server came up. By the time it comes down, it'll be an hour and a half-ish. Actually, it'll be 5 p.m. So 2 hours and 20 minutes since servers came up at 5 p.m. EST. So at this point, I almost feel like since servers came up, they'd be more likely to just roll back to 2:41 p.m. EST when the servers came up. That's my honest take. I do believe that this is what they have done previously when these things happen. But also they could just be buffing the food and saying anything that happened in this time, GG, get fucked, right? Either way, you're probably going to have some people upset. You're going to have some people that don't mind a singular bit. But somebody's going to be pissed off. Every time you'll say rollback, all I hear is roll out. Well, roll out. Sorry. No, don't do it to me. What happened to the boat we destroyed yesterday? Well, the rollback would just be until 2:41 p.m. EST today. So, if it was a game rollback, then they would just take the servers now. Yeah, that's also what I'm intrigued about. If it's not a game rollback, then they wouldn't be leaving the servers up till 5. Actually, I'm gonna be real. In the past, when they've done a rollback, they have kept servers up just in the past. They usually keep them up and then just prep everything. Let's do a poll. Poll or prediction? Let's do a prediction so people have to gamba. We have to do that. Hold on. Start prediction. Will rollback impact characters? Yes? No. All right. I'll leave it up for 10 minutes. Boys, the first predict of the day is up at the top. If they were just going to revert the patch, they would just say revert. Well, they use rollback unless it's everything. See, that's kind of what I think. That's kind of what I think. I feel as though with the specificity of rolling back today's update and taking it down, it seems to line up. It seems to line up. But I don't know. There's a react on it. Okay. People are doing reacts on it now. Cool. Cool. They got reacts. The react spams are happening. Has anybody asked in the Discord yet? Took me 16 hours to process this wool. If they take that back, I might cry. No. It wouldn't get like going back. Hold on. Gunther is typing. Gunther is no longer typing. Gunther is no longer typing. Hold on. Boys, before Gunther types, make sure that you guys click up at the top of chat on the purple predict button to get it all started here. Brother, it's a beautiful day to gamba. We need to check my limestone to see if it was shit. Not yet. Not yet. In due time. In due time. And then re-roll it in the rollback. Yeah, but what if it hits and then it bricks next time? That's the concern for you. Like, I didn't want to join Coke's group because he's killing Streaker, him and Jojo. They're two-manning Streaker. If they get a chest drop and I'm in that group and then it gets rolled back, I'm going to want to jump off a bridge in game. Like, I will want to jump off this pillar right now with nothing to stop me. So, me personally, wait. Oh, edit. Edit. We are just rolling back today's update. We are not rolling back any character progress from today. Hold on. Closing the predict. Hold on. Nobody else is allowed to gambit. Nobody else is allowed to gambit. Hold on. Closing that bitch. End. Choose outcome. All right. Characters are safe. Thank you for the edit. I appreciate you. That was fast. How is that like... That's a quick response time. It's a quick response time. Impressive. So did we just start a revolution? Can we roll my gamba? Follow-up question. What if we try to dupe your gamba? Like for science? God, I hope Steven's not in here. Golly, I hope Steven's not in here. So anyways. All right, boys. The answer was no. Character prog is not going to be impacted. Hold on, let me update title. Hold on. Update, rollback, incoming. Characters are safe. We inform the people Sometimes you've got to be on your toes. Breaking news at this level. I want you guys to know, this is my 3rd title in 18 minutes. Just for clarity purposes. The original title I went live with was like, crafting consumes nerfed, then unnerfed. And then it went to server rollback incoming. And then, hold on, X. And then after that, now we're on the update rollback incoming, characters are safe. Jesus fucking Christ. Boys, it's all sorted. Everything makes a little more sense now. Everything is all put together. It checks out. It's wonderful. Jesus Christ. What a roller coaster to start the day. You know what the better roller coaster would be? If I got a chess piece. See if you got matter what? I mean, hard tang. Hard tang. All right, so do not craft anything. Do not craft anything at all. Because you will not get anything back if you're crafting it at this one time. Where y'all going? Where are we going? Y'all zooming? What's happening here? Shut down for 2 hours leading into NA prime time. For the love of God, don't log out in a town. Yeah, I'm gonna be logging out in a beautiful, beautiful forge spot when servers go down. And we should have just a couple more kills before servers actually drop. Oh, what's going on here? Axiom Cobalt. Bad Girls Club. Right? Good day. Good day. I hope you're all having fucking splendid ones, my boys. So what's happening here? What's going on here? Cactusy is crazy. Cactusy is wild, if I'm being honest. Alright, well, it's an early day. And it might be time. Do you think they're just gonna send it? Nope. Okay. Nope, that's fine. What, dude? I think they're just gonna send it. Like, I think they're just gonna leave it. I don't think they're coming back this way. I'm just trying to get another fucking... for Red Song out TPS. Like, low-key, they went Spirit Hunter on the Summoner. They have a 25 Bard. And I think that's... I don't know where their Cleric is. They have a Cleric somewhere. They definitely have a Cleric somewhere. You. They have 25 Bard, 25 Cleric. So, like... probably would be fine. I don't know. I don't know how scaled up you guys are. Check the name of the Cactusy, dude. Wait. Is the name worse than the... Jesus Christ. I hate that. What'd you do? I didn't do shit. I didn't do a goddamn thing. I want you guys to know. I did none of it. I was not associated with any of the changes today. I was not in favor of nuking crafting quality. I didn't fucking do it. I didn't advocate for it. This is not a DustyWhy cook, I want you to know. This is not me. This was somebody acting nefariously against the community at large. How stoned are you? How stoned are you? Those who accuse frequently are. Personally, not stoned enough. Never really are, honestly. Budgeting's a bitch. Can we blame me though? Listen, I'm just trying to protect the integrity of every crafter out there. Personally, I don't know. Just hold on. Personally, I don't know where it came up to nuke crafting qual from food. I don't know what the decision-making process on that was. Just like immediately. Maybe like synonymously with armor buffs. Winter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Maybe synonymously with like artisan gear buffs. But like at this point in time, lowering qual in like total just absolutely cucks anybody that didn't craft beforehand. People started getting legendary crafts too soon. Well, have we confirmed that any duped gear has been taken out of the economy whatsoever? Just random out there question. Because I don't think that we have. I have not heard any drama about I logged in and my gear is gone. And typically, if they do a sweeping pass on everything that was created through dupes, exploits, whatever it may be, yeah, here's some crying off in the distance. Yo, Berserk, what up, dog? I'm having a beautiful day. Don't think so. Yeah, like, Reddit's been quiet. Discord's been quiet. I haven't heard shit about it. I haven't seen a single thing about, well, I lost my armor. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I don't know if this is gonna come out maybe with like their large patch that they're dropping soon TM that we're gonna be testing on the PTR first. But your shield? My shield wasn't duped, it was RMT. Streamer DustyWhy RMT's shield. I was working, probably a sensitive time to say that. That's probably like saying the B word in an airport, huh?
So I'm still trying to retrain myself.
Probably.
I'm actually wearing a shock collar.
Like an on-edge time.
But I have it wrapped around my balls. So I'm
really
trying to retrain very quickly, as efficiently as I can, to get out of the whole saying no's.
I don't like these allegations. I dodge these allegations. Shouldn't say that unless you're serious. How do you know I'm not? How do you know I'm not running the entire black market for Ashes of Creation RMTing from the hours of 9 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. EST? And then I take 29 minutes to atone for my sins, and then I hop on stream whenever I'm done atoning. And maybe lately there's been a lot of sinning. Maybe there's been a lot of transactions. Stuck trolling you, nipplehead. Hear me out. Somebody in chat yesterday was like, Dusty, is it actually $20 to get into the guild? And I was like, wait, no, who the fuck said that? And they were like, you did in yesterday's stream. You were talking about how you only want the elite, so you have a fee of $20 to join the guild. And I was like, motherfucker. I gotta start putting like a disclaimer on the screen. I gotta have Nin flash like a this is a monologue disclaimer on the screen when I'm starting to go off. Cancel paywalls? I mean, hear me out. Brody sound like he wouldn't have been too opposed. He sounds like he kind of would have been down. It's kind of a good deal, man. Full access to cats for $20 dues. Direct DM assistance. I actually checked my Discord DMs. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Add me as an editor. Oh yeah, I forgot. I knew there was something I didn't do today. I was doing like outernet stuff today, bro. Like, we had to go to the store and stuff. I want you to know, last time I went to Walmart, I got sick as a motherfucker. I washed my hands multiple times since I've been home, bro. I got sick as shit last time I went to Walmart. So, thoughts and fucking prayers there, dog. I'm trying to, like, not get cooked. So, pray for me. Editor for what? 7 TV stuff. Dusty checking his Discord DMs is a lie. See, the thing is, like, I very frequently check them, but it's very rare that I actually, like, respond. You know when you read something that's, like, relatively funny and you kind of give, like, the outward nose huff of air, but it's not really, like, a full laugh? That's the equivalent of my replies on Discord. Like, if it's really funny, I'll shoot a, like a react to it. Like I'm a fucking dad answering your texts. And then if it's really, really good, or something I actually need to answer, I'll hit you with a reply. But most instances, I just kind of like mentally reply, you know? I just kind of, I wait for it to sort itself out. I need to fix stuff and cut them / edit them before anything is posted. Oh, it's 7TV, Carla. It doesn't take up actual emote slots. So 7TV is like an extension that people can download, and then it gives them additional emotes for free, which is a lot of like the... What the fuck? Kiddo! Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you, dog. Welcome in. Why this bitch hitting me? What the fuck you mean? I'm gonna pop a bruschetta. What the fuck do you mean? So now I'm in CADs? Oh no, because after splits, that's still less than a $20 take home. Yeah, no, sorry, you're still in the poor club. No, you can be in naps for that though. We probably have a room in second, but if you're trying to get into the big boy club, you gotta get the big boy Ultraman. Yeah, I see the beetle and I know it's one of us. Oh, I'm lead. Invite. Good day, my sir. Good day. Absolute pleasure to have you. Wait, was that you? Were you the one just shooting me? What the fuck is this? God damn. What happened with the update and rollback? So the update nerfed the ever-loving fuck out of crafting qual food and just like qual stuff in general. Funny enough, I don't have anything on me that would actually increase that. But any like qual food, any processor power, like crafter's casserole or whatever the fuck it is, like any of that stuff that was additive qual just ended up getting absolutely obliterated. Yo, Soto, I can see one, dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Like, it got absolutely fucking blasted to oblivion. So, a lot of people were very upset. Understandably. Makes sense. Like, crafting food got unironically fucking roasted. So, Steven said that he reached out to the team to revert the update. And as a result, the update is being reverted. So in 30 minutes, they're taking down the servers for up to 2 hours. Yo, Lil Death.
Together, strong.
The 12 months with the T3. Oh my god. Oh my god, my boys. My guys. Oh my god, I'm like shaking. Blessings on blessings. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's so early and so many subbies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Lil Death. The 1 year, dog. Much love. Thank you. Here's to many more. Shit. What up? Downtime? The yesterday numbers were right. So, in terms of crafting quality on food, yes. Reverted until it's tuned on PTR, changes will come. Changes will come, yes. But it may not be as stark of a change, and they may be more likely now to do a redistribution of those, you know, of those stats and take some away from food and consumes and put them instead on gear, so you're incentivizing crafting gear. They could go a lot of different routes with it, if I'm being honest. 5-hour downtime on a Friday, yikes. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do. Better on a Friday than on a Saturday. Honestly, considering they still haven't learned that changes like these create huge power vacuums, which makes a lot of people just say fuck it and move on to something else. Yeah, like, they're in a catch-22 with those, right? Like, there's really nothing positive that they can do to get a guaranteed good outcome out of it. And I feel like a lot of the changes that we've seen, and honestly, my largest, not necessarily critique, but thing that I've noticed over time, is that instead of delicately adjusting things, it's a very heavy-handed change that comes in. Roach, coming in with the 5 as well, my boy, I appreciate you. Chat, we close to a hype train out here. Like, very, very, very close to a hype train out here. It's a glorious, beautiful, beautiful, snowy day here. And these guys are probably gonna settings check us because they have twice our numbers. But maybe I settings check them instead. Maybe. Hold on. Because I don't need to get threat on the mob. I'll say we send it, realistically. Like, we might be out DPSing them. And we definitely have a good chance at out DPSing them if we settings check it. They only have like 7. So we just need to go on the book. Hold on, what do I have for mats? Do I have anything good for mats? I have nothing good for mats. Alright, boys. Servers go down, we just fucking send it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm sending it. Oh wait, you have to be corrupted. You have, or not corrupted, Jesus Christ. You have to be targeting people now to hit them. Hello, thank you. I'd like to settings check, please, my boy. I'd like to get this settings check in place. All right, well, they passed the settings check, so now we might just have organic PvP. Get ready, because we're all half HP. We might be down some numbers. It might get very interesting very, very quickly. Oh, we actually won that. Wait, how the fuck did we actually win that? All right, beautiful. Good day, my boy. Pleasure to see you. And it's a pleasure to dispatch you straight back to a fucking Ember Spring. Come here. Okay, you're mine. You're mine. I hope you have a beautiful trip back to respawn. I think they realized when they did no damage immediately that they were not going to win that. Anybody else? Would anybody else care to take a quick little shot? He's a kid, he didn't know any better. Wait, I like this guy. I like this guy. Look at him, GG. I like this tank. That's a good response. Oh my fucking god. They're almost likely to be wiped so that power vacuum goes away, which is the main reason I'm taking my time to play all the class and learn which I really like. Oh god, yes. No, absolutely. Every step of Ash's progression will be susceptible to power vacuums being created, to, honestly, like, no better way to say it, fuckery in the economy. Whether it's, hey, yo, my boy, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? What are you trying to do? He's like tickling my fucking mage. What is his goal? Hold on, let me see what he's got. Let me run his fucking pockets real quick. Oh, he doesn't even have anything. I think he learned. All right, I think he's out. I think they're calling it good. Jesus fucking Christ. So the drops are already off to a good start today. Since I've been here, they're 2 for 2 on mining shirts. Now we just need to get the actual, like, the actual chest itself. Still I'm shitting loot like crazy. It's been like that for 2 weeks. How about we focus our efforts on testing high-end crafting, and bugs, fixes, etc. I mean, like, I understand that element of it 1000%, right? But I think it's really a damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario, where if they identify something that is giving unintended scaling. Gloppington, good day, my boy. Also, Jinso, what up? 497 is fucking insane. That's actually insane. I'm gonna need you to work on a two-hander for me. I want a little weapon swap, just something humble. Just something humble. If rollback is happening, why don't you just go full corrupt? They confirmed in Discord that characters will not be impacted. So the only thing that's impacted is the actual numbers on the crafting food. There will be no progression reverted, and it will not be an actual character rollback for the last 2 hours. So we can safely farm, servers will go down, our characters will go to sleep for 2 hours, and then they'll wake up just a little bit later, and everything should be just fine. Or something fucks up and our entire server gets wiped. 50-50. 50-50. Will they roll back any crafted items? Nope. Can't win them all. No matter what they did, someone was going to be upset. Victor, thank you for the 35-day streak, dog. I appreciate you. Let's go for a server wipe. Like, I'm going to be honest. I never give a shit if the server wipes because I have literally unlimited time to play. However, I don't think this is the time for a server wipe. This is still, at this point in time, the best, like, integrity state that most servers have been in at any point in Ashes. Shoal, for example, this is by far the best state of Ashes that anyone on this server has ever played. Unequivocally, the least corrupted that something has been by dupes, bugs, and exploits, the most under control set of circumstances that we've seen so far. Bots are out of control, but bots have been bad in every single phase. In a lot of phases, it's just been less populated, so it's kind of like an out of sight, out of mind thing. So they're definitely a huge problem still. And it's not to say that this is the perfect state of Ashes, because it's far from that. But this is still probably the most intact state of Ashes that there's ever been. You know, a month after servers go up. We've been here before. Oh, God. Oh, I was born in this shit. How far is the rollback, and does it affect characters? It does not affect characters. So they'll just be reverting the patch that they put in today. Your character is completely safe. You don't have to worry about shit there. Everything is safe. For normal people, it's fucked. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially if you are, like, EU people are basically getting cooked by this time as well. Because this is right around EU peak time, maybe slightly after EU peak. So they had a downtime that took you through early EU peak, and then you were able to play for like 2 hours ish on the EU side, and then you get ripped down for another 3 hours, and then or another 2 hours. Sorry. And then by the time these servers come up, you may be looking at 7 p.m. EST, which is going to be what, like 1 or some bullshit for you guys. Like, it is probably going to be pretty late. So definitely unfortunate. That's the downside to a developer being based in NA and then playing from time zones across the world. Even as like, you know, an NA East person, this is going to put me at 7 p.m. EST, but it'll put them at 4 p.m., which is going to be like the end of the workday. So they're pushing this within a normal work window. It's just that NA West, like that PST, not the most used. Weather rollback, what does patch do? This patch adjusted the quality on gathering, not gathering food, but like the quality number on any consumable food. So if you're looking at like crafting qual, processing qual, all of those numbers were deflated substantially. Just kind of out of nowhere. So Steven said that he was going to ask the team to revert the change until they had time to put it on the PTR, which is going to be coming up soon, TM. As soon as Steam approves their PTR build, then they'll be good to put the PTR up for us to start testing the future build, like the new build that's going to be coming in. Outside of that, good day. Yes, progression will not be rolled back. I got you. I'll spread the good word. So, I need a chest drop before these servers go down. This would be fucking ideal. If I can get this chest drop, we're up so tremendous. The numbers didn't change on the elixir in my inventory. It was food for sure. I don't know if it was all elixirs as well. I don't have any qual elixirs. But I do believe if we're looking at stuff like under processing, cooking, Craftsman's casserole is now 178. If we look at like barbecue, blacksmith's grilled cheese, 178. 178 on barbecue beam benders. So that's all cooked. If we look at alchemy and we go like elixir of armor smithing, that's 237 qual. So I don't know what the base was. My elixir of jeweler was 396 before. It's down to 237. Eee! So 396 was the old base qual. God damn. Yeah, so they cooked that by a good amount. By a substantial amount. So they're going to be reverting that until it's tested over on the PTR. Dusty's prediction. I know my predictions are hit or miss, but I think we're going to see the numbers on artisan gear brought up as a result, and then the consume side come down as kind of like the balance. Because ideally, unless they're unhappy with how much overall quality is impacting the crafting output, which maybe, but ideally I feel like they just need a redistribution, because realistically, you're getting a few hundred qual at most from a really solid armor set, and then you're getting 1,000 plus easily off of 2 consumes. So I mean, it makes sense that they would want to balance that out. I just don't necessarily feel like obliterating the overall qual is the answer. Nerfing it never made sense. Whether it's hard or not, at least it's even for everyone. Like, at a certain point, they will have to nerf shit. And it does make sense that over the course of this, there will be adjustments that come in, right? Oh, wait. And with those adjustments coming in, like, they will inevitably have points of progression that are similar to this, where people do feel fucked over. People feel like they were done dastardly by the timing of it all. And it's unfortunate whenever those things do pop in, right? But the only other option would be for them to never make balance changes whatsoever, and then just wipe the servers entirely every time they want to try to make a balance change. Like, it is definitely unfortunate. And my original prediction for these servers would be that the positive reviews would come in as soon as servers were actually stable. That started to happen, especially with players that played more than 10 hours. And then I also said as soon as there were rollbacks or wipes, we'd see a lot of like negative reviews come in. And as soon as those like big changes come in, it's almost inevitable that you will see a lot of people that feel like they got the short end of the stick there. And there are going to be people that do in any of these balance changes, no matter what happens, especially in the regard of like if a balance change comes in and impacts gear or impacts like the metas in any way. That could result in anybody that didn't see it coming, didn't prepare for that, whatever it may be, just crafted their shit, getting absolutely hosed. It's the Alistair McFarlane offered 25 mil to buy New World. I did. I was on a little tweeting binge while I was on my morning poop ski routine. Because I wake up every day, feed the pigeons, you know, go take a dump in a shower while the pigeons eat. Gotta make sure they're eating good. So, like, I was going through and I was doing my due diligence and my research on it. And if you guys don't follow me on Twitter already and you want manic ramblings from a man who loves video games and basketball, then please, exclamation socials, pop over. I tweet very infrequently, but when I do tweet, it's typically about something important. Did they take it? There's been no update yet in terms of if Amazon's even considering it. Not for 25 million. I feel like the biggest thing that would limit the sale, and one thing I've said since the death of New World was announced originally that would limit the sale, is that the Azoth engine is so heavily modified that it's near proprietary to Amazon Game Studios at this point. And there are a very limited subsect of people that know how to work on this heavily modified engine. And there are an even more limited subsect of people that would be available for employment to work on this, right? So it's kind of like a Rosetta Stone that we don't have the translation of in most instances. Not only that, Amazon seems to want to force that into every game that they develop in-house. I don't know fucking why they lean so heavily into that, but they lean heavily into it. Never understood it, but like they want to force that thing in square peg round hole to the extreme. So I mean, I feel like that's the largest limiting factor. The New World IP, I don't think that really means jack to them. If they really wanted to pursue an MMO IP, as Mr. Fartman at the top of AGS says in his own words, they wouldn't want to pursue anything unless it was a larger-than-life title because they're a larger-than-life company that's trying to hit the zeitgeist. And with him announcing, or them announcing, I should say, Amazon Games, that they're also cooking the LOTR, the Lord of the Rings MMO, I don't really think there's any way that they want an MMO on their table. For example, Paleo sold for close to 50 mil, which has a lot less intricate systems than New World. Was Paleo on its deathbed, though? And already scrapped? Because, like, right now, there's a certain element of, like, New World is just trash that's sat beside the road. It's cooked. They just make a new LOTR MMO? Well, they would, but Christoph Hartman already said that they're stepping out of MMOs entirely. He doesn't see the value in them. So, Amazon doesn't want MMOs. Amazon doesn't want to develop MMOs. Amazon doesn't want to publish MMOs. Amazon wants to get away from MMOs. And Christoph Hartman has said this time and time again on the record. So, like, Zammer's back. Ayo. Paleo was a pure character game. Hey, Paleo was cute as fuck. No combat, nothing? Hey, you never saw my fucking trick shot hunting montage on Paleo. You say there's no combat? I was streaming Paleo going around 360ing poor animals that had no chance to fight back in the world. I fucking made my combat, baby. Paleo was cute as fuck.
Cat with abs is absolutely
Yo, Think Nasty, thank you for the follow. Listen. Hello Kitty Island Adventure exists because of uwu gamers. Honestly, Minecraft to a certain extent exists because of all of the uwu I can do anything gamers. Fucking Stardew Valley, like any of those, I can do anything, I can build anything. Wow, look at how cute it is. Oh my god, this material does this. Wow. You have a large audience for that. Especially if you consider like the laptop gamers, if it's easy to run. Like that shit's huge. Minecraft exists because we were 8 and no games were out except that, and our parents had to buy it. You haven't seen Minecraft numbers to this day, huh? Huh? Cause like, it ain't just because people are eating, they have no other choices. Okay, for it, bro. That shit is actually fucking wildly played. It's unreal. It's unreal. I heard you talk about this before, but I forgot. When should you be blocking as a tank? In PvE, realistically, whenever you are in trouble and have aggro on things. Just straight up, like, if you have aggro on things, pop an Intimora. Oh, good day, sir. Good day. Are you gonna be the good luck that gets me my chest? But in terms of blocking, basically when I'll look to block, I run taunt in PvE. In PvP, I switch to Aegis. So I'll pop a taunt, I'll pop an Intimora, and then I'll just block. And then I'll just sponge the damage, make sure you have grid up, pop Fortify if you're just trying to full lockdown. Realistically, blocking is a very good form of damage mitigation. Oh, thank you. A very good form of damage mitigation, and it's consistent as fuck. Overall, like the larger things that are telegraphed attacks, you can still dodge if it's just one mob hitting you. So like here, when this goes up into its slam, I have two options. I can either block it or I can dodge it. So here, if I want to, I can just dodge out and then we're good. If I want to sit there and I want to block it, then I'll take some damage from it, but it'll be consistent. So in instances where you are... Where are you? Wait, where Buki? Are you down here? Because servers go down in 10 minutes. Where you be? Show yourself. In terms of like blocking versus dodging, whenever there are multiple instances of damage coming in, you will typically want to block. So if I block this, it's gonna hit me for 2k. So it doesn't really do a ton, you know? Like a big pull, you just pop Intimora, Mitt, and then block. You'll want to, on a large pull, do a little bit more on the offensive side of building before you pop your blocks. But like if I pull, I don't really want to pull this 2-pull. Actually, we can pull this 2-pull. It'll be an easy 2-pull. If I pull these two mobs, I might have only got one. Never mind, we got two. Everything's fine. So if I pull these guys, I'll want to get in range of both of them. I'll want to get them all set up, build my courage up, and then as soon as I'm not silenced, I'll go into a spender combo, and I'll make sure that I'm getting like an ability rotation up, and then we'll build real quick. I got 10 seconds, so we'll get Fortify up, and then I'll go into a block. While I'm blocking, I can just sit here and I can hold Intim. I can come out of my block, and I still have aggro, right? And then whenever my grit goes away, I'll get grit back up, and then I'll go into a quick builder spender. So with the builder spender, go through a combo, make sure you have that all out. Get damaging abilities out, get mitigation abilities out. I got 10 seconds on my grit. Defensive's up, you can block for 10 seconds for free. Pop your Intim during that, make sure it's always off cooldown. Grapple things back in, grit wears off, grit's back up, and then same thing, builder spender combo. It's really cyclical as a tank, and you just want to get used to your timings on everything and being aware of like how much time you have in your combo to actually build versus dumping, how much threat you're pumping out. Does block have facing in ashes? Yes. Supposed to anyways. It's sometimes fucky on the angles of it, but it's supposed to be a frontal cone, like somewhere around here-ish. Can we marbles? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We'll have some fun marbles time in February. We'll have some very fun ones. I'm down here, but I'm at the bridge. Wait, is that you? Is this the undercover cat cakes? Wait a minute, we got a summoner over here. Always lose? No, Leon always loses. Leon is fucking cursed. Posted from recruitment, come from rats, join as a cleric, ranger, or bard. My main is bard, but I can get the other up still quick. Word, I'll have Nin or an officer take a look at it. I avoid all of the organizational stuff because organization makes my head hurt. And I just like to fucking chill and vibe out. I feel like the question about when do you block is a loaded question, has almost an infinite number of situational answers. Yeah, I mean, there's rotational time where you can block. But realistically, blocking is always a situational. If you feel like your life is in danger, block. If you feel like your life is not in danger, then just keep pumping. But overall, if you go with a baseline builder spender rotation and make sure that you're able to keep Intim up, then like, you're gonna be fine. You're not gonna have threat issues. I'm not even running taunt right now. I'll just go through a basic builder spender. I'll dump stuff at the start of the fight. And this will basically be enough, excuse me. This will basically be enough for me to do everything that I need to threat-wise, where I can just kind of like kick back. Intimora on its own is infinite threat. Yeah, Intimora does 8 ticks of 5% of your HP as threat, and then taunt on a single target is 2x your max HP once every 10 seconds. So that's fucking wild. Realistically, you could intim and then cycle around and just taunt targets, and you'd cook. Can you press C? Mine is Shift H. But I'm doing okay at this point in time. I need a better weapon, which I'll craft. I'm trying to get incredibly lucky. If Strieger wants to be very kind before servers go down and drop me a chest piece to replace my chest, I would love that so much. We've seen 1 chest in fucking 5 days at this point. And I'm really hoping that this is the 2nd chest that we see, man. It's been rough. Which weapon are you planning on crafting? That is a loaded question. Loaded question. If I do say so myself. Like, there are so many options. 104 Strieger kills, haven't seen a chest. I saw a chest with a group that I was running like 3 days ago, and we thought there was going to be PvP, so I invited more people down, and we ran a boss loop, and the chest dropped when we had a fucking raid and not just my 8-man in the group. That's tragic, it's a recipe. So it dropped when we had, just like a raid instead of the 8-man. And when it dropped, I lost the roll on it. And now Strag has a really nice chest. And I'm really sad. I would have loved that chest. It would have been everything to me. I would have cherished it. Forever. Bro, I would have used that shit for such a long time. That would have been such a high value piece. I may be in trouble. I'm already down a pot and silence. Everything's bad. We're gonna play life a little here. Just gonna pop everything defensive. Nope, I'm dead. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Where's the gambit? I blame my clerics. If I have anything else to say. I blame them. So, yo, Galdrin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What if the downtime reses me down here? Random food for thought. What if the downtime just reses me? Hold on. I think I can make it back. I can make it back within 5 minutes. This is free 99. You don't even need to clear anything on the way back, chat. Incredibly easy. Thoughts on marbles? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Marbles, never a bad time killer. But I feel like picking up a shift behind the Wendy's dumpster would fuck my throat less than marbles. Checo, Apogee. I don't play other games unless they pay me. And I don't have enough motion for games to pay me. So, I'll probably not be checking. Like, especially MMOs, man. I am someone that is so hyper obsessive over one thing, where I just want to optimize what I'm doing. God forbid a Bart hits a bump after that fight. Jesus fucking Christ. What in the Isaac Brock am I being supported by? What is going on here? So anyways, did Arc Raiders pay you? I got gifted subs from chat to play Arc Raiders. I was bribed to play Arc Raiders. Excuse you. Excuse you. It's in my name. I know it's in your name. It's literally it's the Isaac Brock vibes. I don't know. I don't know which coked out music man I'm fucking talking to here. But there are plenty of coked out music men. Everything ranging from like your indie rock superstars to probably Chief Keef. Like there are just so many levels of potential coked out music man to keep in mind. Excuse me. Pardon me. Why are you typing in like tramp stamp font? How did that happen? Gold sellers are gonna start to come in the fucking channel. Wait, what the fuck is this? Don't give the gold sellers any idea, man. Nin's gonna have to double down on mod duty soon. Jesus fucking Christ. We're being hit with like the wingdings. It's Gamba time. But would you gamble with your life if you were given the opportunity to do so? Glad they're not rolling back characters. Just update. I hit Lego. Wait, 7 Lego limestone? You hit 7 Lego from 1 limestone? Yes. No. Wait, you hit 2 Lego limestones? Did you get anything else? What the fuck happened? What do you mean? Hit 5 Lego iron this morning. Should I be gathering? Like exclusively? Am I fucking up right now? Like what are we actually doing with our lives? I feel like I should be probably hitting rocks in Jova at this point in time. Quality stat must be advanced mathematics. I don't even like basic mathematics. I don't fuck with that at all. The people that are figuring out how qual works, I'm thankful for them because I just brute force things. Like when I went to craft my earrings and my steel bloom jewelry set, this jewelry set was crafted with an unknown ratio output without a crafting calculator that was confirmed working at the time. I was one of the guinea pigs with my craft that they based the crafting calculator off of. So, this jewelry set was literally made by giving somebody materials that we thought were good and were going to work out at a quality that we thought was also going to work out and saying, fuck, I hope this works. They made one heroic, and then I just said shotgun the rest of it. Heroic, 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 heroic. It was beautiful. It worked as intended for the first time in my entire fucking life. And I did the math myself. I was so incredibly happy. It was like one of those I'm proud of me moments where you just celebrate it forever. You can hit rocks for a literal minute. What if they just don't bring the servers down for me? Like, what if I just get to keep farming while all of the normies are removed from the server and escort? Fuck you too. No, that's fine. I didn't want to anyways. I don't want to play this stupid fucking game. The fuck you, I'll go play fucking marbles. Stupid. Goddamn. It's rude as shit. I was about to farm, man. I was just about to get jiggy with it. Goddamn. Goddamn. Lock. Just go home from work. Told my wife I was about to no-life the game for the weekend. Servers are down. So the downtime is up to 2 hours. So realistically, you have time to prepare your wife a delicious meal, eat that delicious meal, enjoy some snuggle time with the wife, a quick nap, and then hop on to start your degenning. Or you can sit here and get ready to do exclamation play. Is it exclamation play or exclamation join? Exclamation join. And then your marble decides your fate. Or marbles. Or marbles. No, she just started hotboxing a van we have in our garage, so she'll be there for like 2 hours. Wait, what? Why hotboxing a random van you have in your garage? Wait, what is the story of this? What the fuck do you mean? Hotboxing a random van you have in your garage. Is this like a... It's like a mystery mobile type van? Like, what the fuck are we looking at here? What other... I'm very curious. I'm very, very, very curious. Nin with the propaganda. You're in the van, I'm degen ashes. Turns out, the van just has a hose going in through the exhaust that's feeding the dank smoke in. And then it's just locked from the outside. I believe serial killer's just a random van. No windows, no ventilation. All dank. How do I pin that hoe on mobile? Motherfucker, you think I go on Twitch in mobile? Like, I don't spend enough time in Twitch chats to know the answer to that. I'm gonna be honest. I barely know how Twitch chats work. That's why I have you guys. I'm always on this side of the camera, bro. I aspire to one day be successful enough to be one of those streamers that has like all the time in the day to just like, you know, watch streams as well and shit. That's the goal. Stream 3 hours, make trillions of dollars, and then hang out in my friends' chats and shoot the shit while they're also doing their 3-hour streams. And then we all just do cool stuff like sit courtside at basketball games with really cool clothes on and then flex. You're a grass toucher? Man, not right now. It's all ice. It's literally just, it's fucking ice out there. Are we gambling on channel points for marbles? I don't know how we would do a gamble for channel points because I would have to type out the names of every single person that was gambling. I beg him to go on walks and he says, no, it's so cold. Well, because it's cold. It's very cold. It's brick right now. We went to 2 different stores and I parked relatively far from the stores. And then we walked around the stores too. Yo, Steen, thank you for the 85-day streak, dog. I appreciate you. Was looking for information on the Discord chat, not the place to find it. Yeah, you're right there. Do you know why the rollback was something not working probably with the town buff again? It was consumable quality buffs. So like quality food that people were using for armor smithing and jewel crafting and weapon smithing and shit like that, that was impacting the actual output of the gear crafted, that was nerfed pretty substantially. So as a result, it would have created this power vacuum where like anybody who crafted beforehand would have had a large advantage, and anybody that didn't craft before the nerfs would have been absolutely fucking cooked. It would have been way harder to get epic and legendary, let alone heroic, because that quality is so pivotal in the crafting process right now. So Steven said these changes are not going away. They're just delayed until they can balance them via PTR testing. So we can still expect the quality to change. And it seems like the change is going to be down. So I would say if you're close to an item level 29 craft, get ready. Get that shit crafted before everything comes in. Because it's going to be bloody. And I don't think it's going to be safe for anyone. Yo, Xyz, what up, dog? Where do I find items I crafted that said they were sent to the warehouse? Couldn't find a warehouse before servers went down. That'll be your storage in any of the towns. So if you're in the player-owned towns, yeah, it's a storage clerk. Exactly. So on the map, you'll see like a little mini POI called the warehouse. It looks like a barn door. And that's like your storage clerk, your guild storage NPC, all that good shit. So anytime something goes to the warehouse, it just gets sent over to your normal storage. If it's a material, you'll find it in the materials tab. If you can't send it to your storage or your inventory and it's grayed out, it just means that there's not enough space to actually send it. So it'll just go over there whenever you need that shit. Why do they keep having these stats that almost seem impactful and then nuke them? Because balance is a fickle bitch. And is it a barn door? I thought it was a crate. Crate would make sense too, but kind of looks like a barn door. Like, kind of looks like a barn door. The crate also makes sense. I don't have the direct information to be able to decisively say which one of us is right. Got me questioning reality? No, I feel you, because like it could definitely be either one. I feel like we might need to reach out to Steven. Everybody start pinging Steven in the Discord immediately. And Maggie. Please don't, by the way. Don't do that. Don't do that. They're busy right now. Is it a crate or is it like a barn door? Because like a warehouse could be like a barn door that opens up and then you have a storage barn. I feel like it's more logically going to be a crate than it is a fucking barn door. But it looks like a barn door. Yo, Shizzle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dog. New plan for my group. We're going to craft the mats that aren't in the game, but are on the corrupted table. And just constantly link them in global. Just upcycle the quality until you get one legendary. And then link the one legendary in trade. But type X157. And then watch the world melt. That's all you have to do to get a Reddit post about you. Dude, it's so fucking hilarious how quick people are to freak out. I could link, like, a legendary anything and then just put a quantity. If it's a crafted item, I could link, like, a Lego Steel Bloom ring. And I could be like, ×7. Only 7 remaining. Buy fast. And then people would come in and they'd be like, Dusty, how did you get 7 of those? And I just wouldn't open my inventory. Bro, it's fucking wild. The only person that responds to me is Fupo, and that's because I've been trying to get exclamation catnap to be a real thing. What do you mean exclamation catnap? What is your goal with this exclamation catnap tech? Is it crazy the CEO can be pinged in Discord to begin with? But another game is a scam with no community outreach. I think it is wild how comfortable people are just pinging the shit out of Steven. If I'm being honest. I think it is genuinely crazy that for normal shit, I'm not even talking about like, you know, this is a dupe, anything like that. That's important to pass up. I've seen people ping Steven and Maggie in the Discord and go, hey, I fell into a hole and I have materials in my inventory that I don't want to lose by unstucking, because unstucking kills you. They're like, can you come unstuck me? Like, it happens. It happens. I had a community Discord for a game I was doing a translation on, and the number of pings I got was ridiculous. I do not envy anyone that has to be front-facing in that community Discord. The number of, like, daily face palms that must go out. I don't even want to know, man. Like, you can scroll through the Discord or go on Reddit for a day, and a majority of the posts just make you just genuinely think about shit. Look, thank you for that, Jay. I gotta bring coffee out. Like 1/100th of the number of people he has. That's still a lot, though. That's still a lot for an active community that's providing feedback. I think it's a case of people making projections based on facts, but they don't know all the facts. Legacy Games been in development for 9 years, but 5 of those years they had 20 devs and they didn't enter swap. And then also COVID, which ravaged fucking everything at the time. But either way, like, I think that's a very valid statement. Like, entirely, that there are people that don't really understand what they're yapping about. And I also think it is, like, I call it the world's deadliest game of telephone. Where in today's day and age, information travels so fast, but information requires no validation to travel very quickly. So it's not that information is fact, it's that a lot of the time information that is opinion or like editorial, basically, travels incredibly fast across many, many, many wavelengths. And over the course of that, people have their small interpretations of what is supposed to be true with that, and then it gets misconstrued over time. And something as simple as a change in the development cycle, or something as simple as a game system that reaches out to the third wave of people that aren't quite involved with Ashes. As a content creator, the number of times when I have explained to new players that you are at no risk of dropping your equipped items unless you kill a player that's not flagged up for PvP and you kill them non-consensually. Because people think that it's a full loop, like Rust, like PvX. It's not their fault, but it's the information as it evolves, as it goes out. And if people receive bad information in the first place, then they're going to be ill-informed. People pick bits of information, they get a reaction and amplify them. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, especially on the YouTube side. So, in terms of the YouTube side of things, do consider as well that you're incentivized on YouTube as a creator to get a click. Not to retain average watch time, but to get somebody to click on your video in the first place, plus 1 view. On Twitch, you have to retain viewers, or your viewers go down and you move down the directory. It's a different world. And basically, narratives get pushed in a very clickbaity, get your attention way. And everybody wants to have the opinion that other people don't have, or people just want to have that big opinion. Everybody wants to have this controversial take, though, that's going to make somebody angry. And I feel like there is nowhere near enough in the world right now of people that are just willing to chill out and see how things ride out. Just provide your feedback peacefully and then just shut the fuck up and enjoy the ride. Slowly wean myself from short form content and endless scroll apps. Oh God. Yeah, once you get off that shit, it's great. So I have like 2 different phones, one of which has all of like the social media and stuff on it, and then the other one is my communication phone. So I only have the social media phone when I'm on Wi-Fi, or if I need it, like I hotspot myself in. That doesn't have any service on it. That's just a completely isolated phone. My talking phone doesn't have any scroll apps on it or anything like that, except Twitter, which I rarely go on Twitter anyways. And it's just used for texting and calling. So since I've done that split, I have cut down on the amount of like just endless bloat time on social media and shit. And it's helped me actually disconnect so heavily. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yo, Addy, thank you for the Are items in gold safe? Yes. Yes. Items in gold are safe. Everything is perfectly fine. The only thing that is getting changed is the patch that nerfed crafting quality. That is it. It's not a huge impact. They brought it in and they nerfed crafting qual for like 2 hours. And then there was a lot of feedback around that being a bad choice. So they were like, all right, we're just gonna turn this patch back. So characters are safe. Anything you farmed up today is safe. Nothing is getting cooked off of this. Living I joined all social media a few years ago and helped our mental health. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Social media is interesting. I also will say, I fucking hate over time how social media went from an element of like, I follow my friends to stay updated on what they're doing on a daily basis. And like the early days of social media were like, you know, got out of school, about to go down to the basketball courts and play pickup. Hit me up if you guys want to come down. And then people would comment on my post and be like, yo, I'm gonna come down and, you know, pull up. Like, those were the good old days. Now it's all influencers and it's all algorithm pushes and it's all sponsored content and ads and blah, 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 blah. Dude, it's so fucking boring. I can't even like, you have to curate your algorithm because you no longer just follow people to follow people. Like a following list doesn't even fucking matter at this point in time. It's not even the tweets or the content that you're necessarily going to see. Oh, it's so cooked. Excuse me. Reverting back to today's patch. Yeah, it's Mr. Huffington. They are indeed reverting back today's patch. It was very poorly received. Go figure, if you take a lot of people's crafting qual, they're not going to be very happy. Because everybody that crafted before the nerfs had a substantial benefit as a result of the nerfs. Unfortunately, anybody that crafted during this like 2-hour time frame got kind of cooked. My base is safe for now. But yes, anybody that crafted during this 2-hour time frame is cooked. What are the nerfs? You mean just removing items? No, so in terms of the nerf, they changed the quality number on like consumables. So if it's a barbecue beam bender's boards, the carpentry food that gives plus qual, or it's a carpentry elixir, those numbers got nerfed heavily on the quality side. So you were not going to be as easily able to reach like 1,000 quality, because instead of needing very baseline food to reach 1,000, you now would have needed like fucking legendary to even be close. Numbers got hit hard hard. So that went very poorly overall. And the community pushed back on it quite fucking heavily. And as a result, we see our first rollback. Granted, no progress affected on this rollback, just an additional up to 2 hour downtime while they get the patch reverted. And they'll just like turn the numbers on. So those town boons were working. Yeah, so they adjusted the town boons as well in this patch. And it seems like the town boon numbers were where they wanted them to be as of today. I believe it was the crafting quality numbers that were very, like, poorly received. Very poorly received. Look, you can't just make a spammable timeout command. That doesn't require any monkey bucks. That's outside of the economy. You can't just have people randomly timing each other out. Maybe if there's like RMT behind it, the 35% yesterday was what they wanted. No, they made a change to that where they brought those numbers down, so a lot of them got like halved. However, we don't know exactly what they want the target numbers to be. When it comes back up, will qual elixirs be good to use again? Question mark. That is my answer to that. Question mark. I don't know which route they're going, whether they're like going all the way back and re-enabling the elixirs as well, or if we're just going to be relying on food and elixirs disabled. Because it was only certain elixirs that were disabled as well. So I'll have to feel that out. But can't time me out. I'm inevitable. I run this place. So, on the elixir front, I would Noodle thank you for the follow.
Absolutely S tier.
I would expect the elixirs to still be disabled. I would expect the numbers to be reverted. And then food to be working as previous. So it'll be intriguing. I don't know though. It could get very, very urgent to craft if elixirs are all of a sudden working again. The question is, how long were elixirs supposed to be disabled for? Into this kind of stuff, it has to be on wipe. I mean, like, this is what I was saying earlier, though. They're in a really bad situation. Not in a bad situation, but like a catch-22 there where they'll never appease everybody. They need to balance things. And they need to put in balance changes that will be substantial and impactful. And if they only do them around wipes, then every set of balance changes will come in an entirely different manner. PTR enough said, yup, I agree. I agree. I think once the PTR is available again, we need to have very directed PTR pushes to get everybody in place. They should wipe the Band-Aid off. Wiping has much less benefit than a lot of people think. Because wiping says very openly, we think that there will no longer be dupes, bugs, or exploits that get the server to this state in the first place. And unfortunately, from a reasonable standpoint, there will be. There'll be blood, there'll be things that get fucked up. And a wipe is just more often than not going to lead to us being in the same state that we were in the first place, you know? That's the big thing about it. I just don't necessarily think that at this point in time, or really many points in time, a wipe leads to the insta-solve of everything that some people may think. Every time you wipe, you're also going to be looking more and more at player fall-off as a result of that too. So, last wipe didn't help. Like Dusty said when we had this last time. I mean, it's not that the wipes didn't help. It reset the economy, and the economy's in a better state now than it was before. It's just, we still have dupes, bugs, and exploits, and there's still going to be more that pop up in the future. So there's a certain tolerance, right? And within that tolerance, you're allowed to basically, you know, push something to its fullest extent. You actually play a full vertical keyboard? Oh, hold on. I'll pick my keyboard up off the desk without turning the actual angle of it whatsoever. So not full, but like this. This is the angle. And then my hand sits like this. This is spacebar side. Right here, where my thumb is. So this is spacebar side, and then my hand sits like this. So. Yeah, pretty much full vert. It's so comfy. I love it. I bought a Carvin ring thinking it was going to shoot up in price due to the qual changes. It'll probably still shoot up in price, but if I had to guess, where's my marbles? If I lose my voice, you guys owe me thousands of gifted subs. Very simply put, I will demand workers' comp from all of you guys. Done the same since the Fortnite days. Yerp. Also, Dodatuski. Dodatuski taught me very, very early on that keyboard space was important. It got my keybind set up. It got literally everything that I needed to have set up, all set up. It was fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous. Also, if you use anything but a 60%, you're weird. I don't understand why anyone would use anything other than a 60%. If I'm being honest, I don't think you need more unless you're a fucking accountant. That might be an unpopular take for some, but like, what do you need arrow keys in a number pad for? You should not be character rotating off of your number pad or off of your arrow keys, or old like me. But what do you need a larger keyboard for? It doesn't physically make sense to me. I don't know what the additional buttons do. I've always said old, geriatric, arthritic wrists or fingies, get yourself a foot pedal or two. Problem solved, case closed. Foot pedal solves all. You got me a 75%. Well, that's also because of the drip. I got you a 75% because it's a fucking Dark Magician keyboard. Your keyboard needs every bit of that 75% for the swag factor. So that 75% is good. Like, I have a 65% on my desk right now that is a Ducky Maya collab on the Panda. So it's got a lot of like Panda themed keys, like bamboo and stuff like that. The little Panda space bar. I fuck with it. I fuck with it very heavy. Very beautiful board. This sits on the desk as like a showpiece, and it's a keyboard for the stream PC. So that doesn't get used as the daily. That sits there all nice and pretty. And then this guy gets absolutely beat to shit. This is my Logitech G Pro X60. This gets fucking destroyed. Like, I mash this thing around on a daily fucking basis. I use a full keyboard. Why? Why do you do that? Like, are you using your arrow keys for like work or some bullshit? Surely you're using your arrow keys for work. Think so small? Excuse me. It's cute. First things first. Hold on though. This is a normal keyboard. The only thing it doesn't have is like the arrow keys, the number pad, and then like the little, this stuff up here. This is a normal like face of your keyboard. So if you take your numbers and your letters, this is a normal keyboard. I just have large hands. This is my hand on my keyboard. Like, this part of your keyboard is a normal face of a keyboard. This is a normal size keyboard. It just doesn't have any extra bloat. Not having all functional keys as well is weird. You don't need that shit. What? I just have a function next to my alt, and then I just use that. What the hellington do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, I just logged into Marbles, and I get a screen that says earn more with our rev share program. Interesting. Tat. Marble sponsorship. Y'all kill the hard boss? No, servers have been down. Jesus fucking Christ. We're farming it for XP debt on Resna. How? The fuck do you mean? How did everybody get cooked by it? Oh! I thought you meant you were farming it on loop to get your XP net off. I was like, brother, we're in legendaries getting cooked on the PTR. What changed? Oh God, no, we haven't killed ours. No, we haven't even gone over yet. I just got on in time for the servers to get cooked again. Bro, I was like, what the fuck are y'all on? We're farming it to get XP. That is fucking insane. That's so funny. And honestly, a depiction of what we're gonna be doing as well. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. All right, boys. I will be right back. I am getting water, and then I will give you guys a short 1-of-1 Marbles Grand Prix. I need you guys to, as a community, pick out a few of these maps. If you guys pick out a few of these maps, then we will have a short Grand Prix. There is your scroll. I need names in the chat. I will fill up my water. And then there will be blood. Chat, Twitch Prime. I'll be right back. Boys! Good day. Good day. It's a beautiful, beautiful evening. And we're about to see who is actually about that life and who is not about that life whatsoever. I will give you guys, how long are we expecting the servers to be on? They said up to 2 hours. But rollbacks frequently are not that long. So I feel like we start out with like 3 to 4. Why'd the servers go down? Because your mom's sorry. They brought in a change to some quality like consumables that were used for crafting, and the change was not very well received from the community. Pitchforks were drawn, everybody was rioting, there was blood in the streets, and as a result they're reverting the change. Very simply put, the change is not allowed to exist anymore. Would a pizza entice you to go on a 5-minute coding adventure for the command to work? No. Wait, no, I cannot approve a the timeout command that times somebody out without monkey bugs. That's not how this works. The command is like an exclamation zop or an exclamation hoofsy. You cannot circumnavigate the means of justice in this channel. We have a self-moderating policy. And 150k down payment. Right, but that also cannot pay it down. That's 15 timeouts. That's what that command is prepaid for. That's it. That's what that would get in today's economy. 15 timeouts, no more, no less. And those timeouts would also have to be cancelable through a rebuttal. It just invalidates the entire process of justice that we have worked so hard to maintain as a community. And not just as a community, but as a group of human beings just trying to work together in today's day and age. It's despicable. This is what that's comes to. You guys want fucking violence in the streets? Rebuttal? There's no rebuttal because he spent all his fucking money trying to shoot people. What if it was good with it? It's going to get abused. We cannot auto time out another person. That's the final judge's ruling. That's where we're at. We cannot auto time out people. What's this rollback about? You're not getting unbanned. Wait, I already have Death Alley on. The rollback is because they nerfed quality from crafting consumables. So basically, like, I'm not banned. Who were the fucking people that were banned? Were they imposters? No spaghetti? Like, what the... Who were the Sir Juniors that were banned? Wait, was it actually not you? People got unbanned. Doppelgangers. How many people got unbanned so far? See, that's also worst case scenario, I think. If we are having people that are getting unbanned after the fact. I feel like that's a very slippery slope, considering they've gone public with it now, with names that will basically have an impact on people's reputation, have an impact on guild reputations. And if they go public and there are inaccuracies and that cannot be trusted, then that's a tough look. Everyone gonna get unbanned, and they missed a ton of RMTers. I don't think everyone's gonna get unbanned. Go Ashes update just now. All right, we'll start with 4 marbles maps then. Less than 20 names have been removed from the list. There was approximately 1060. There's now approximately 1040. Oh, so it's not that many that are getting unbanned. It's also very likely, I know this is going to be sacrilegious to some people, but if DustyWhy got banned and I didn't happen to stream, you may always just see Dusty Who running around the world, you know? Like, if that were somebody that wasn't public facing, that was on that ban list, that just happened to use a different credit card or a different form of payment and a different email, then what's going to auto flag that? I feel like at this point in time, it's very likely that we will see many people come back in that were previously supposed to be banned, just on other accounts. IP. Okay, Smart people have commented on this before. IP and hardware bans are technically navigatable if you know what you're doing, according to what I have been told. You can like spoof an IP or change your IP. And then with a hardware ban, you can also get around that if you know what you're doing. IP is easily navigatable. Hardware is more annoying. Right. Like, I'm illiterate with that stuff, so I just trust what the smart people say, but I've always heard IP ban is essentially nothing at this point in time. Hardware harder, but possible for sure. I like the Tfue angle where we just go with geological bans. If anybody's cheating, just ban that entire like block. Like all of your neighbors also get banned because of you cheating in their vicinity. So then all of your neighbors are also pissed off at you. So it's just like, it's these like this city block space that gets banned around you, where a certain AoE around your house is just banned from the game as a whole. That happens in dorms a lot. I've actually heard of that happening a lot. I never got in trouble on Diablo. I was playing Diablo a lot when I was in college. Diablo and Dota. Like in early college and then later college was when I got into like Fortnite type shit. And heavily into Dota exclusively before Fortnite. But I was always doing a lot of Diablo. You get a virtual computer to escape a lot of hardware bans. To evade a lot of hardware bans. How do you know? Did you get my Valorant account banned that one time? I got banned from Valorant for aimbotting. I'm dog shit at Valorant. My aim's cracked as shit. But like, let me tell you what. I don't think it's that cracked. I don't know what happened. I appealed it. And like, I had genuinely played less than like 100 hours of Valorant all time. Probably like less than 50. And in my appeal, I was literally like, I don't really play much. I don't know if my account was compromised. Everything is secure payment wise, but I have a few skins and I would like to have them in the event I play again. And they emailed me back and they were like, hey, yeah, everything looks good. We removed the ban on your account. Enjoy the skins. It was great. It was great. I got my skins back. I still have some drippy skins on Valorant to this day. Will I play Valorant? Nope. Not a chance of shit. Geriatric ass boomer shooter right up there with CS. And I stand on that business. I stand on that business. I don't want to rush you, but I need to go change the clothes to the dryer and don't want to miss the exclamation play. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Okay. We're starting with 4 maps, boys. If you guys have not hit the marbles on stream before, I want you to know we do have a world record holder on one of these maps. I will not reveal who, but we have set a marbles world record before on this stream. So it can happen to you, it can happen to anybody. When we go into each of these maps, this is a Grand Prix, so all of these maps cumulatively add up. And what do you win? Absolutely fucking nothing, but there's nothing else to do, and it stops you from having to spend time with your family while the servers are down. I fucking got you guys. So, as we go into this, we'll have 4 maps. Is it exclamation play or exclamation join? I'm pretty sure it's exclamation play, but you're Berensteining me now. As we go into the maps, you guys will do exclamation play. You'll hop in and your marble will start. Well, it'll get into the starting area. We race 4 times and the winner makes the servers come back up. Very clear, very concise, very Kanye. And as you know, the stream music is typically very, very chill. Overall, very chill. Very, you know, quirky, very, very vibe. Very vibe. We have a special playlist that only gets broken out at certain times. And boys, how do they start with this? Hold on. The playlist is supposed to be fire. The playlist is fire. Boys! If you guys have ever seen Fast and Furious, you guys will be inspired. It's time. Exclamation plays in the chat. If you guys can hear my voice right now, you have nothing to do for the next hour. I better see every single one of you dropping the exclamation plays in the chat. It's free. and you have a chance at winning something. Currently, if you're playing Ashes of Creation, you're probably not winning much of anything. So this will be the only W that you've taken in a long time, boys. And I'm happy to give you a chance for it. I'll give you guys a few seconds and then we're going to keep moving, because anytime that I start this, they instantly put servers back up to try to fuck me. So then I have to like speed cast the rest of it. It's absolutely tragic. I'm just going to start ripping these. And if you guys win, then fucking congratulations. If you guys do not win, you just need to simply get better. You just have to improve. This separates the gamers from the casuals, the geriatrics from the zoomers. It is a completely different world when you claim marbles excellence. Some people over time have shot called their success. Some people have shot called their death. Some people are notorious for getting absolutely fucking cooked no matter what they do. Boys, at this point, it's out of your control. And it's in the Marble God's hands now. Good luck to everybody. And if you missed the first one, there is still plenty of opportunities to get into the remaining races. May God have mercy on all of your souls. I was about to die. You are going to die time and time again, Leon. It's always a race between you and Z to see who dies first. And it is never a guarantee. But early on, we got Tam coming through the Plinko of Doom with the early lead, separating himself from the pack. Maxim, Mess, Emu, a couple familiar faces coming through. Cat Cakes was stuck in Forge, but is not going to be stuck in the marbles. We got Noobtron all the way in the back, taking his time, admiring the world as a whole, as Tam is going to get through these first few sets of straightaways. But we have our first obstacle coming up here, chat. We got the Plinkos, and Tam is going to get caught up. He's going to lose a lot of his momentum, but he's going to take an outside lane. Alaskan dude Zombie saying he wins these. Zombie might not lose these. Leon making a power play, but Leon always finds a way to sabotage himself somewhere along the way. Sewer Servant Fresh Legs coming in off the lurk, saying what up, brother, and having a beautiful night out there, coming in with a strong performance that started out. But as of right now, Tam is running away with it. We've got a huge pack behind Tam where we're having a little bit of a roadblock, but nobody's able to catch up to Tam right now, coming through the spiral. And we're going to have a huge straightaway that's going to dip into a massive speed boost here, boys. If you guys are not able to catch up to Tam already, you're gonna struggle. You have a huge straightaway, and this is going to be a fucking Thum chamber. Tam gonna be the first one through, followed by Alaskan dude, Bree. Who else do we have? We got Lag, we got Zombie, and we got Lighter. Zan, I just bought a 5-pack of lighters today because they were on sale at my local grocery store, and lighters are ungodly expensive if you're trying to get the good ones. Boys, the top 5 is all right there, but Tam click-clacking his way to the top. The roller coaster of Doom is about to spit him out into the world, and will he survive it or will he brick? I have a feeling somebody is not going to get through this safely. Tam going to stick the first landing. Part 1 of the transition is complete. Part 2? Never mind, there's a black box there. I just thought that was going to be a drop down. I didn't realize that was a box. Tam gets through safely, and Tam's on a seemingly really good path right now. I don't think there's much that's going to stop him. Alaskan dude trying to get some separation. Lag and XVO are going to be making up some space, but Exploited drops down. Flu is down. Social distancing is no longer a priority, chat. You can go outside again. I don't know how to say that name, but Stoico is also dead. As we look at the field as a whole, Sono going to be looking at a beautiful demise on the back end if he doesn't speed up. We got Roach bringing up the backside, and we got a huge clump in the middle coming around the final bends. And as you see the approach to the finish, it's a pretty clear route, chat. This is honestly Tam's race to lose on the first warm-up round. This is to get the legs loose. You have really 2 obstacles remaining. This last straightaway could result in a couple of deaths if you're not careful. There are no guardrails. The first couple of deaths are going to be Bree and Zan. Tam coming through safe though. Tam's going to get bumped off the edge, and Tam finding a way to blow it. Tam goes down. Lag is working towards the edge, but Lag is not going to get the free pass. Lag is going to go down. Caution, a fellow tank player working his way through. One tank dies, so another tank can move. Caution staying to the left, taking that wide left lane. Will it be enough? Caution gets through safe. Fawn stealthing through. It's tank versus rogue, the greatest melee battle of all time. Caution trying to keep the momentum going. They're both going to get caught up, but Fawn's hitting the movement on the outside lane. Fawn's is going to pull away, and all of a sudden we got ourselves a race, chat. Something that was previously so calm, and Zombie Theory on the flying mount. Zombie just hit the charge into the back line. Zombie is trying to catch up the Fawns. Out of nowhere, we've got got a power dynamic. Keith says, yo, how's it going to the fucking death? Fonz is going to drop down, taking it home for the Rogues. Double tank following up. Cat Cakes in 4th. Lizard Girls in 5th. Holy shit, boys. Zombie coming out of fucking nowhere. The freedom swoop on the flyer, changing the entire race. It was Tam's to lose from the start, and he found the way. All he had to do was avoid the bumpers and stay on the Rainbow Road. Carla, it's okay. You got it. Hey! Carla survived. Carla survived. Boys, the results from our first round. Honestly, if you were top 9, you got points. If you survived, there's a 50% chance you got points. And if you didn't get points and you survived, at least you survived. Zombie came out of fucking nowhere with the power play. My God, absolutely nowhere. Guild deck immediately after the servers are up. Shut the fuck up and farm my chest. Listen, I have a guild deck in my inventory. You get me my chest tonight, and I will drop a guild deck on someone that deserves it when I get my chest to celebrate. Okay? Please and thank you. That would be absolutely fucking lovely. We killing Zammer? Nobody's killing Zammer. Nobody's killing Zammer whatsoever. It's not gonna happen. Back to the gulags tonight. What if I told you I never left the gulags? What if I told you I'm in the gulag right now? I slept in the gulag. I exist in the gulag. I am the gulag. Boys, race 2. On to Death Alley. The first race was safe up until the end. Something tells me this one is going to be a little bit less safe. Exclamation plays in the chat. Get them in while your Steam updates are running. We did just have an update go out, so make sure that you guys start your updates. A quick tour of this straightaway map of demise. You're going to have a fucking NFL Combine workout coming through here. A lot of speed boost to get a tailwind to keep you going through all of these obstacles, but this is going to be a clump. This is going to be not a smooth race whatsoever. I expect no breakout winners here. I expect absolute chaos. And then right when you think you're safe at the end, right when you think you're safe, there is a potential that you get blasted into the sky. This last split is far from safe. This may be the most dangerous. And it only increases as you go, boys. Exclamation plays in the chat. Get those bad boys in. Make sure that you get yourself into this race. If you miss the first one, you do not want to miss the second one. If you miss the first and the second, actually, second to follow. If you miss the first and the second, there are still 2 more races after this where you could come back. Boys, there's always a chance. You just got to get a hot streak going. We've seen people win multiple races back to back to back. They've done it. The comebacks have happened, and do not let one small race stop you from thinking you can succeed today. Boys, good luck. Wait, I didn't join the last one. You guys are so fucking lucky, actually. I swear to God, you guys would have got cooked if I joined the last one. Fuck, I forgot to join. Oh, I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty. Another dub coming? Hold on. / predict. Hold on. Start prediction. Does Fonz win again? 30 seconds. Yes, no. Boys, actually we'll do, does Fonz top 5? Boys, does Fonz, the winner of last race, top 5 this race, does he keep the momentum going or no? There's a 30-second turbo prediction up at the top of chat. Take all of your monkey bucks you get from lurking, following, subbing, and everything in between with supporting the channel. Gamba. 30-second Gamba. You have only a few seconds on that.
With abs is absolutely S tier.
Thank you for following. Much love. Get your Gambas in. If you believe in Fonz, show it. If you don't believe in Fonz, show that shit. And monkey bucks will exchange hands. Boys, at the expiration of the Gamba, we are going to be starting this race in 3, 2, 1. Good luck to all of the racers. Exclamation play. Remember, you are racers, not racists. And I'm proud of all of you. We're done. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, boys. Off to the races. Who are the believers in Fonz to have another repeat performance? Because right now, I don't see Fonz anywhere. I see Fonz probably off to a pretty bad start on the back end. It looks like it's going to be Cypher, followed by a couple familiar names. Sewer had such a strong performance to start the last race, but he had that unfortunate demise as it all settled down. Cypher going to be the first to the obstacles, but not the first through the... Where the fuck did you come from? Mass Thug just coming through. He joined the race late and got fucking dropped in. Jesus Christ. Brother's hitting the flank. Leon's going to take the over route. Does he stick the landing? Leon has met his first demise. Mr. Used ID exploited. All going to meet their demises. Mordecai meeting a demise. You could meet your doom at any point here, chat. Mordecai finally falling off of the back end. Exfolia is going to be the first over to the second set of obstacles. Mass Thug, as we see Lag and Cat Kicks drop off on the back end. Caution and Mass Thug going to be the first ones through. I died on the back end. Streamer loot does not exist and everything's bad. We're going to have a pop-up on Mass Thug. Mass Thug going to be able to stick that landing. Caution already through the third set of obstacles with 0 fucks to give, saying I don't give a single fucking blasting through all of those obstacles. But Caution extending the lead. Caution is trying to get to an insurmountable lead, an unbeatable point, but we saw what happened with the last winner that was out to an insurmountable lead right when they had it all squared away. The obstacles stop their momentum. Ultra making a power move, gonna hit the speed boost, and Ultra is gonna overtake Caution. 0 fucks to give Ultra. Caution all off to an absolute three-headed giant of a race. We're looking at near stream record pace right now. Caution on the left, Ultra and 0 on the right. Caution held up, no momentum whatsoever. Ultra and 0 coming down to it neck and neck. 0 in front of Ultra. 0 is gonna drop down. Ultra in second. Wolfie McGee going to the moon. Emu drops down in third. Caution drops down in fourth. Wolfie dies. Lizard in fourth. Caution in fifth. Holy shit. Flu in sixth. Guys, 6 foot social distancing. Please avoid the flu. Cypher dropping down in seventh. Z in eighth with the top 10 finish. Nick for sure coming in at ninth. And Fonzie top 10. Fonzie no longer in the top 5 on the second race. Congratulations to the haters. Fonzie is down horrendous. He has been disposed of. No more top 5 for Fonzie. Boys, we're going to start it up with the winner of this one as well. Does 0, the winner of this race, top 5 in the next race. Nick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Does 0, top 5. You guys have 2 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes. Get your predicts in. Does 0 hit the top 5? A quick look in at the leaderboard as we push through. And as you see, consistency may be what pays off at this point in time. It's looking like Caution, 0, and Fonzie going to be the ones to catch. You're preying on their downfall. Caution, consistent. Lizard, consistent. Up in the running as well. Down on the bottom end, we got a few zeros. You guys got to turn it up. Boys, get your predicts in. Does 0, the winner of the previous race, get top 5 in this next race? We got Good Mad City coming in. No Kendrick. Get your exclamation plays in the chat. You guys do not want to miss the third race. If you miss 3, if you've died in the first 2, you need to be in on this. Chronic over on YouTube. What up, my boy? We got to find something to do while the servers are down, brother. We stay pumping the content. Boys, exclamation plays. Quick reminder, when this Gamba, the predict up at the top of chat, goes down, we will be starting the race. I'm joining this one, and I know the first race I didn't join. The second race, I joined and I died. The third race, this one is mine. This is where I activate the streamer loot. This is where it all comes online. My brothers, my sisters. It doesn't matter if you exclamation play because you're going down this time. Do we think 0 top 5s? Who is on the 0 supporting side of this? I see 24.4K on 0 top 5ing and the 153K on the no repeat performance. There are a lot of non-believers in the chat that do not think 0 is going to come back with a back-to-back. Boys, a few seconds left to get your exclamation plays in, get your gambas in, and we're going to be sending it. I do believe we're going to have some traffic to worry about here. I don't really know where everybody's going. But I'm going to be following this one. I don't know if I've ever done this one on stream before, so I'm going to be figuring this one out on the go. Boys, good luck. May the traffic be on your side, and may you not hit any red lights along the way, everybody. 5 seconds to your start. We got 46 mean marbles up in this race right now. Good luck to all of the racers. Oh my God, wait, is there a turret? Wait, there's actually a turret that's shooting you guys. Okay, duck and cover on your way through. You guys are getting fucking blasted. I didn't know that this was going to have so many like social implications as a map. But you guys are getting blasted in the streets. So far, I don't really know who's coming out of this in first. It looks like Ware has been the first to fall, though. This brutality is unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. Tam coming through potentially first, but Lizard also dribbling out. Lizard gets the safe exit. You guys are in one of the lottery balls where you've got to get an exit from the bottom, and Lizard going to be the first out, but Lizard also getting caught on the early stop sign. Lizard is getting stopped. No, California. Alaskan dude trying to pull through. Alaskan dude going to be making a power move, going through the snow, avoiding the balls, and coming through on the left side of the screen. Emu matching on the right side of the screen, trying to get through before the obstacle goes back up, and they're going to get stuffed. But Alaskan dude comes out clean. A lot of people are going to be held up at the back end of that obstacle as we look at Lefty. I'm supposed to go up here. Alaskan dude showing us the way through. I actually have no fucking idea where anybody's supposed to go. But Alaskan dude taking the middle lane, coming out first and coming out in the optimal spot. You do not want to see yourself coming out too far to the sides here, chat. It looks like the sides may be an impending doom and demise. So make sure that you are aiming true. Make sure that you are not trying to rush too much, or you may very well come out to the side as we're going to see Lefty plus make a power move. Alaskan dude overshoots the entry. Zombie on the flyer coming through with another precision entry into the top 5. Lefty plus looking to find his shot, find his momentum, get the midi working, and it's working for him right now. Alaskan trying to fight for every inch of space that he can get, but Lefty plus now out to the lead. Alaskan dude trying to catch up to Lefty, followed by Zombie, followed by Roach, followed by a clump of about 15 people. Can Lefty get through smooth and hold everybody else off? That is the question. As of right now, Lefty looks like he's maintaining good momentum. I don't even know what's inside of this. Can I see through this? I can't see through this. I don't know where you guys are going. All I know is X is dead again. RIP X. Lefty makes it through clean. It looks like you guys are just trying to get through some obstacles. They're going to stop your momentum. But as Lefty comes into the laser, this is not a friendly laser. Lefty's going to make it through smooth. X is still falling. That's a long way down, boys. Lefty, it is his to lose. He's just got to stick the landing. Lefty with a runaway win this time. Nobody to really check him. This is a top 5 play your life race. Zombie sneaks through in second place. Roach coming through in third. Alaskan dude in fourth, and Nin in fifth. Some familiar faces with the consistency. X got absolutely fucking cooked. He was falling for like 42 seconds. This map was too safe. This map was way too safe. I don't like how few of you died. This map. This did not have enough murder, in my opinion. And as always, Zero, the previous race winner, nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found, boys. Zero, not following up on the top 5. This is not good. This is not good if you are trying to prey on their success or your own. If you're winning right now, it might not be the best option. We see the consistency coming through from Zombie. He said at the start that he won these, that he knew he had it in him. Boys, now we see it go over to Lefty. Does Lefty hit the top 5? Does Lefty avenge the 7-second W? Winning Castle Siege? There are so many good ones. There's so many beautiful ones. Next, we pray at the Temple of Steve. We sometimes end on a Castle Siege. We sometimes end on a bullseye. But the Temple of Steve gives us a lot of opportunities for clumping. A lot of opportunities for momentum to be completely stopped. A lot of opportunities for a somewhat inconvenient death. And even when you think you've got it at the Temple of Steve, right when you've crafted your weapons, bam, quality gets nerfed. just when you think quality is at its highest point and you craft, bam, quality gets buffed. Crafting recipe changes. Something gets rebalanced. New meta comes in. The Temple of Steve is an unforgiving.
Absolutely S tier.
Stoic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Stoichiometry. Oh wait, it's stoichiometry. That's what it is. I think stoichiometry. I know what that is. I know the word, but I don't know what it is. The Temple of Steve is an unforgiving temple, chat. No matter how many times you pray at the Temple of Steve, you may find yourself in a terrible, terrible spot. And I think it's only appropriate for the Temple of Steve, we channel the ultimate speed. We channel every bit of speed that you guys could possibly muster. Boys, the final race to determine who takes home the Downtime Grand Prix. You must muster everything in your shoes, in your pants, in your torso. You must throw your entire marble body through the Temple of Steve and pray that we make it to launch and you make it to the finish. Boys, the Gamba has concluded. The race has begun. Good luck to all of our 48 racers. The finest racers in all of the Marbledom. And in the pole spot, we've got Suma sneaking in with seemingly the polar advantage. Does it exist? Do they have a D&D session with Steven? The world may never know. Fupo, the void that consumes all, is looking to consume the momentum of all of the racers that have been so active today. Fubo coming in with all 4 fresh paws in this one. Flu taking the outside route, trying not to infect anybody. And you may think that this is the first person to get to the bottom of this funnel, but there can always be a collision. There can always be a momentum shift. And there can always be a Kiefer slightly in front of you, maintaining the distance, pulling away. The more you get into this clump, chat, the more Kiefer expands his lead. Chaos must separate from Lockshock, from Willow, must get through. Willow's got the blunt, but does he have the legs? The first obstacle claims everybody except Willow. Willow does have the legs, powered by the Blunsky no Towley. Willow is coming through hot, but he's losing control of that thing, going into an uncontrollable skid. We've got Caution, we've got Nick, we've got Nin, all coming through the second set of obstacles. Willow's gonna sneak through again, completely unharmed. We're gonna see Caution get hung up. We're gonna see Nin get hung up. It's a Plinko of doom. Everybody's getting smacked the fuck up. Crispy Pigeon coming through smooth on the back end. Screen left, we got Pigeon. Screen right, we've got Willow. Willow gonna touch down first, but the obstacles are unforgiving. Absolutely unforgiving. This one could give you the momentum you need or could send you packing if you get caught. Willow gonna sneak through again, relatively unharmed. Now you gotta get on the outside. You've got competition showing up. You've got Sparky. You've got Crispy Pigeon. You've got Keith getting a big jump. Willow getting through relatively unfazed. Keith getting through relatively unfazed. Coming through to the final set of obstacles. It's a slalom into the prayer. RN Jesus of Doom. Will you be able to time it up? Willow looks like he's gonna come through to the right side of the screen if he doesn't get caught up. Kiefer also opting for the right side of the screen, but this platform is about to move. The entrance to success is about to become your exit to doom. If you were on that right side, Willow's gonna hold out. Keith, you've got to hold out. Do not come yet. Willow drops down. Keith drops down successfully. Willow times it up terribly. Keith wins, takes first. Nin, Ace, Lag, Nick in the top 5. Calvo, Zan currently in the top 7. 3 spots left for Fortuitous Landers. Bree, Leo, and Exploited dropping down in the top 10. You had it all, but you lost it. No matter how smooth you run the race, the Temple of Steve is an unforgiving temple. An absolutely unforgiving temple. You can think that you know the next move, but you never know the next move. You never know what's going to happen. One day everything's smooth, bam, rollback. The next day, bam, dupe. The next day, bam, servers are gone. The next day, bam, Steven retires and goes to Belize because he has $100 million to blow on an MMO. He has enough to retire and never talk to us again. Be prepared. The Temple of Steve is unforgiving, chat. This map is not only a banger marbles map, but it's also a life lesson. It's something for you to keep in mind in your daily as an Ashes playtester. Whomst rounds out the top 3, my boys. The top 3 of the unofficial Downtime Grand Prix. In 3rd place, Nin, the mod squad, getting the RNG bonus, the special push right at the end, the well-timed exclamation boost, getting him through the contact. 3 out of 4 on this. Leon, that's a good performance for you, buddy. That's a strong Leon performance. Like, that's actually really consistent for you in terms of living. A 25% live rate is essentially everything you need for success. I'll take it. Listen, you got to take the dubs that you can get. Chat, in 2nd, we have Fonzie, the winner early on, staying consistent enough throughout the latter half to claim 2nd on the pedestal. But who do we think took home the dub? Who actually won right now? Because I feel like this is up in the air. Do we think it's Zombie? I don't know if Zombie's last race was good enough. But if Zombie shot called this, there will now be a conspiracy that if you say you're going to win in chat before the races start, that you actually win. This could start one of the greatest conspiracies. This could be Marblegate, chat. This could destructure the entire economy that we know as a whole. Boys, the winner of the Downtime Grand Prix. The one. The only. I have no idea who it is, by the way. It is Zombie. Zombie with the flying mount, with the well-timed charges, with the intercepts, with the walls behind him. Taking the dub. Never doubt the flying mount. You thought we wouldn't be able to catch a ship last night because all we had were shoal skippers. Little did you know we had eyes in the sky. We had walls on the decks. And we made it fucking rain on them from above. Chat. An absolute pleasure to have you all here today during this downtime. You don't really have anywhere else to go except spending time with your family. And it's still peak enough throughout the night that you don't want to do that. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. A look at the top 10. Zombie. Fonzie. Nin. Caution. Keef. Zero. Ultra. Lizard. Emu. And Lefty. Outside of the top 10 by 2 points. Nick. Won by 38. Zombie went kind of fucking crazy. Zombie had some wild plays. Absolutely wild plays. Keep in mind, by the way, he just existed. He literally just existed. I don't know how he pulled it off. But the flyer is actually OP. Is this a sign that it's better to keep fresh legs? In 12th, you had Ace with the singular race coming in. What do I feel like I missed a major sporting event? You did. You did, brother. This is NASCAR without the 500 laps leading up to the one fun lap. Boys. Server. Oh, who was last? Oh, fuck. I didn't check. My bad. Hold on. Well, I owe you one more since I cooked it. You get one singular one-off to challenge Zombie. One singular opportunity to challenge Zombie. Chat, Castle Siege. We hope for Castle Sieges soon. We hope for Guild Castles soon. Castle Siege is absolute fucking chaos. There is never a guarantee that you will live through Castle Siege. One final opportunity, exclamation plays. This is your chance to challenge the king. This is your chance to dethrone Zombie. Can't do it in game. Not enough numbers. Don't have a flyer. This is your chance, chat. This is your chance to beat the cats with abs. If you're stuck complaining that we have too many people, that we're not caught as dupers quite yet, this is your chance to take us down. This is your chance. You can't time him out. He's already in. You can't stop him. You can't stop him. There's nothing that's going to stop him. He doesn't need an exclamation boost. You guys need the exclamation boosts. You need these. Zombie was on autopilot. Zombie hit a fucking shake and bake in the first race to come out of nowhere in a vacuum. It was absurd. Zombie's momentum needs to be studied. I watched the F1 movie, and he's got some illegal fins on the side of that fucking car. Did we get our predicts? Nope. / predict. Fucking doo-doo ass mods. Lefty did not top 5. Lefty did not top 5. GG. This fares really poorly for all of the previous winners. Boys, Lefty did not top 5. You guys get your monkey buckaroos back. Do we have one more racer in the chat to round it out, boys? Fawn's rounding it out to an even 50. Boys, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Gamba, you want one more Gamba? You want one more Gamba? The people want one more Gamba. Gamba! All right. Does Zombie top 5? Yes or no? Chat, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your Gambas in. Does Zombie top 5 after winning the previous Gamba? I don't think he does. I don't think there's a single way that he does. G Kickwave incoming. Zombie, I don't think he has it in him. I don't think he has the consistency, man. This is your chance, chat. Exclamation, not exclamation predict. Well, exclamation play. Click on the predict up at the top of the chat. I can't do 2 things at once. It's confusing. Predictions up at the top of the chat. Take your monkey bucks that you get from lurking, following, subbing, pretty much everything in between. Get your predicts in. If you win, you get more monkey bucks. Does Zombie get top 5 in this race? Zombie was the winner. Yo, Ghost. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Zombie was the winner of the Downtime Grand Prix and asserted his dominance over every single one of you. This is your chance. If Zombie's ever yelled, yapped at you on his flying mount, if you've ever been a low-level farming Oakenbane and Zombie corrupted on you and flew away, this is your opportunity to get back at him once and for all, chat. Zombie wants to double down. Zombie wants to establish himself in the rafters as one of the best to ever do it. He wants his number retired in the Marbles Hall of Fame. He wants this game-used marble to one day be auctioned off on eBay for a moderate amount when he addicts himself to something. He wants to go through all the cycles. You can stop him here. You can prevent this monster from being created. Boys, final call on Gambas. All in the monkey bucks. Assert your dominance here. Exclamation play, last call. We're going to start this one up. And boys, I'm not even going to show you the route because the route, it looks straight. But this bridge is paved with your blood. Good luck. And honestly, chat, I'd sit down. I'd sit down if you guys are standing up right now. You guys are not going to want this. You guys are not going to want to be standing up when this gets established. Flu's going to be out to an early start. See, Mr. Noobtron all out to an early start, but there's going to be an early blast that eliminates half of the field. The spawn camp comes out like it's Polar with a settlement deck, and they're going crazy out of the gate. We have death and destruction for many, and Jamba is juicing out to the start of the pack, but he's going to get pushed back by a meteor. Emu making a push, but Emu going to lose all that momentum as Brain hesitantly moves forward, not knowing what to do, seeing a DustyWhy in this chair and not a chair on the stream. Brain's going to eat one of these barrels every time a meteor lands and does not detonate. It leaves barrels on the track that will explode when you collide with them. Morpheus is going to clear them, and look who it is. Look who it is, chat. About halfway through, but But look who else it is. It's Mr. A-Rod. It's DustyWhy. It's Cypher. All saying no to Zombie. I'm going to try to tank forward. As we all know, somebody's got to lead the way in these pushes. And boys, it's got to be me. Hoofsy and Sewer getting out to the front. This is where the chaos begins. Sewer getting a little bit of separation, but he's immediately going to be blasted back. Going to run into another couple of barrels here and push him back into the clump. We see Bree trying to overtake Sewer as Jamba gets juiced again by a few explosions, but he's also going to run into an immediate momentum stop as we see Sewer, we see Bree, we see Jamba, and we see the rest of the pack now slowly working their way back. This is not a sprint. This is a marathon. This is not a matter of winning this race. This is a matter of not losing this race. You think Ghost has an advantage. Ghost does not have an advantage. Ghost has an uncertain future. He may see demise very soon. He's going to run into an ungodly amount of barrels. Wherever you think the road is clear, the road is not clear. Ghost doesn't even know where to go at this point. He's trying to get a reset. Zombie looking for the famous zombie theory shake and bake off of Lag, but Lag's gonna take Zombie with him. Ghost coming through with a little bit of momentum. Zombie trying to play that right side, trying to let the tanks go through and land for the glory. Plays on the flyer, but Lag gonna get a cloak through. Lag is absolutely out to the front. Zombie gets blasted. Zombie gets detonated. Zombie ran out of HP. He landed too soon. No flyer to escape on. He had to play the game, and as any shot caller has to, when they play the game, they feed. Lag is now out in front of the pack. It's Lag's to lose, but Lag doesn't know where to go. Lag is scared to take a step forward. We see the exit on the horizon. We see safety. Ghost, one of the competitors for the front, now getting cooked off of the entire race. Boys, this is now a matter of survival. This isn't a matter of a world record. This is a matter of you simply existing. Wolfie is getting pushed back. Dennis is getting pushed back. Winter getting pushed back. It's now a 3-marble struggle for first. Nobody wants to step on one of these landmines. Nobody wants to be the one to do it. Dennis is going to get propelled forward. Is it enough? It's too much. Dennis gets blasted off of the entire map. Not even the safety landing is safe. You guys are not secure here. Lefty plus coming down. Lefty's going to miss it. Lefty overshoots. Nick for sure. Is he sure? Is he going to be able to do it? Nick coming down slow, controlled, and Nick is going to stick the landing. Merc is going to miss. The top 5 still open. Sewer and Galton both getting pushed back, opening up these 4 spots. Ozzy, Fonzie. Fonzie gets denied. No, not today, Fonzie. Alaskan dude. Ozzy, Double Goon, Carla, Radical, Chaos, Locke, Tam, and Cypher rounding out the top 10. Holy shit, what a snipe at the end. What a fucking snipe at the end. My fucking goodness gracious. Absolutely insano style ending. Game's up. Blessings on blessings. Boys, what a final race. What a final race. Holy. Everybody off rip got fucking blasted. Like half of the field got blasted off rip. That was an absolute gate camp. That was a goddamn New World farm war, boys. Holy shit. Did I die? A quick scroll through. Nick taking first, Ozzy with the second, Alaskan with the third. Your survivors round out in 33rd. And the list of those that didn't quite make it. If you see yourself on here, you met an unfortunate demise. An unfortunate doom. It's absolutely fucking tragic. Congratulations to all of the racers. Thank you guys for taking part. I don't know how to get out of this. I guess Mon Kempt. Get absolutely flicked, Bozo. Get absolutely rolled. All right. How large was the update? Theoretically, the update shouldn't be that large, right? Because I just have to like undo the last update, which would essentially mean that I don't actually have to do anything, right? Just like in theory, right? I wouldn't have to worry about it because I'm just undoing something that I already did. I think that's how it works. No update needed. The fuck do you mean no update needed? All right. Somebody farm me a chest. If y'all get the kill on Strieger before I get in, then banger. But I'm on my way in. I want my Forge Guards deflector tonight. So that way I can just focus on crafting my 29 shit and not have an ugly gray chest. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It is time to begin on the 29 gear very, very, very soon. Very soon. Boys, I will be right back. I'm going to fill up my water. Can we do my Gamba? Wait, what Gamba? Oh, your Gamba? I'm parked in Forge. I'm parked in Forge. I have terrible news. Thought you had one. By how often I heard the word Forge Guard Deflector. You're supposed to manifest the things you want in life. Scrim in 30 minutes. Shut up, pussy. It's PvE time. The fuck do I gain from scrims? Brother, I don't gain 11 power from scrims. You know what I gain from scrims? Nothing. I'm broke. The PvE server, this is a PvE game. You want to PvP in this fucking game? You want to sink a ship? You want to find somebody in a lawless area and kill them? You want to drop a guild versus guild declaration? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Go play Call of Duty if you want violence. This here is a collaborative. God damn. It's fucking ridiculous what some people think they can get away with. PvP in this fucking game. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Anyways. Before I was rudely interrupted. You died. Hey, can I have your Forge Guard Deflector? Because, like, you and Streg both have one. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just get all of, like, the Leadership Council in a Forge Guard's Deflector and then, like, bug the mob into walls so nobody else can farm it. So that way we aura farm with our Forge Guard's Deflectors. Like a leadership skin. I think that'd be fucking dope. I think that'd be drippy as shit. So, boys, I'll be right back. There's a rollback. There is a rollback. Your characters are not impacted. It was just the update itself. They reverted the quantities. The quality number that was on some consumables. So your character or your progression will not be impacted whatsoever. It was just a rollback for like 2 hours that a patch went out, and they didn't disable anything other than that. Boons are disabled again too. Yeah. So, who would have thought, by the way, that settlement boons were going to be disabled very soon? Boons are in. Are they? Because multiple people have said they're disabled now. I can't check. I'm looking at it. Artisanship buffs from settlement boons have been temporarily disabled again. Wait, so they're supposed to be disabled, but they're not? Is it a visual bug? Or is it like an actual boons back at normal levels? Not visual. And not disabled? Alright, weird. Well, I'm gonna go get water real quick. Un momento. My health is over what it's supposed to be. Do you have a settlement buff? Yo, Rich, what up, dog? What's the best rogue gear and weapons for now? Glow! Glow probably got you with the gearing guide. Glow's rogue gear is fucking disgusting right now. If you don't have Rosarium Guard for right now, that's going to be your value, or Briarhold. Some people will like Briarhold because it has Force on it instead of Rosarium Guard that has Fortitude on it. Other than that, like if you don't have item level 26 gear, double Glory Bound weapon is super safe. Glory Bound longbow, or you know, a short bow that you really like that has some max HP or something on it if you want more attack speed. A great sword from Glory Bound set is really solid. Night Reaver's a good alternative. You got 6 out of 8 Rosarium? Okay, cool. So you're going to look to more prep towards your item level 29 stuff. Glow's like me. Smart. And likes Blood Runner a lot because Blood Runner's really good. Just saying. Alright, I'll be right back. Un momento. Twitch front. we up? We're up. Can I transfer my character? Nope. Character transfers are not, and I hope will never be a thing in Ashes. Especially paid character transfers. Paid character transfers are a plague. Sorry, I had something stuck in my teeth. I had chicken because I just had chicken when I went out. And like they have in a lot of games where they're available, essentially led to multiple servers just becoming decimated and having their server infrastructure, economy, and everything in between just completely ravaged. You know what I mean? So I don't like server transfers. Although, if you are trying to come over and play with us, leveling is really fast. Really fast. Bonus points, if you are a cleric or you are a ranger. We need both of those things very badly. Why? I don't know. Why ranger? Ranger fucks. Like, ranger is unironically in PvP, I would say on the highest tier of DPS right now. In terms of like what I would want my raid filled with, it would be rangers. Mages are good, but majors, I'm combining them. Mages put a lot on the line to actually like have their max impact, where a ranger can just sit there super safe, drop vines, blast people, and just have, you know, the ideal impact of a mage where you're doing massive amounts of AoE burst. Yo, too easy for Arteezy. Artur Babevsky. Yo, what up? Thank you for the prime dog. I appreciate you. But yeah, like rangers just get off so much easier, in my opinion. Yo, what up, dog? Ari. And they put up way higher numbers, way more consistently, without having to put as much on the line. And I think mage has potential, but mage is in an awkward spot, right? Like mage does great damage. Mage has amazing AoE. But good players can react to a mage that's going into the backline and just immediately nuke that mage. And it can be very tough for mages to like get shit off unpunished as of right now. So I really like leaning towards rangers in raid. Tell me, what is the name of the game you play with the audience in the chat where the balls fly? Oh, are you talking fly balls? Yes. No, Marbles on stream. It's on Steam. It's free. Don't have that many rangers in guild. I like playing it, but it'll be boring. I feel like our ranger numbers have got better over time. But yeah, I mean, we always could use more. Good day, sir. Good day. Did you already kill it? You did not. Cool. All right, we got this. We got this. Hold on. It's only 89k HP. And that's really not that much. I feel like we're perfectly fine. I feel like everything works out in the end. Oh, Keith is here. Yo, yo, how's it going? All right, we got 3 fine strapping lads here. 3 lads that are strapped the fuck up, that are all fine as shit. Surely we ball out and Streaker dies, right? And then we get the chest. Oh, wait. I need to do this. Because we have time for, like, 2 kills. If he dies, right? Oh, scoot back, scoot back, scoot back. Excuse you, sir. Let him pass. Let him pass. Where'd Keith go? Where the fuck is Keith? Yo, Keith fully hid. Jesus fucking Christ. On the server. What's your power out right now? Funny blur was showing me in the groups of rangers stun, ability to start raining death into scatter and they just die. Yeah. Rangers actually just drop fucking walking decimation balls. 422. I don't know if that's strongest on the server. Might have some comp on the gearing side there. We have people in cats that are 500. I'm just joking. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. It's hard for me to like pick up on the fucking sarcasm through chat. The text fucking cooks me, dog. What is wrong? Yeah, no. 422 is great. 422 is great. Too high in my opinion. But yeah, we have some fucking problem children over here. We have some degens. One of my rogues comes in at the start of stream before the servers went down, and they're like, "Hey, Dusty, I got up to 496 power," and I was not proud of him. I wasn't proud of him at all, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked. This is all bad. This is all very bad. So, like, I feel as though we're fine without the puppy. Oh, shit. That's bad. I was supposed to make that jump, and I got moved out of it. That's bad news, Bears chat. I deserve this death. I fucked the jump twice. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. I fucked the jump twice. I came up short. Maybe if I didn't fuck myself over on the simplest jump around. That's my bad. That's my bad. So maybe we need Bard with us real quick. Perhaps. I'm getting 400 Sunday-ish. 400 soft at this point. You have a two-hander on. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. Are you guys including the base power stat in your numbers? Like Fizz Magic plus base? Oh, just this. So your Fizz power calculates everything, like cumulatively. So this will account for your Fizz power stats and your power stats as a whole. Power goes into physical and magical power, and then your magical power waterfalls at a certain percent into healing power. So there are a few trees with it, but typically it'll just be calculated off of whatever's in your base, like character sheet itself. So usually people go unbuffed, but some people like to measure from the butthole and go fully buffed. So we have multiple people that are at or above 500 with buffs up. Guys, we have legitimately 20 minutes before scrims, by the way. Me as a tank, I still have a one-hander, which is not a crafted one-hander and high rarity. And I have a shield on. So my power's always going to be a little bit lower than somebody that's rocking a two-hander. Same way as if I was rocking a two-hander. If I switch to like a heroic two-hander right now, I'd be like 430-ish power, 440-ish power with this set on. So it's not bad by any means. It's also not the craziest. That would be completely unbuffed. So depending on how I build, I can either keep this 8,300-ish HP, or I can run a con scroll for another 600 HP, and then I can run bruschetta if I got the money for bruschettas. I can run beefsteaks or spaghetti, you know, whatever it may be, right? So there are a few ways that the consumables can augment how your build is actually scaling up right now. All right, follow me, boys. Everybody follow me. Oh, that would have been bad. All right, I might die here. I need to summon an amount and have it not die long enough for me to get over here with it. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I fucked up. I fucked up. I cooked it. I didn't dash. Chad, this is going bad for me right now. This is going very bad for me right now. I just want to get one fucking streaker kill. And my main mount died. And with the other mount, you have to dash. And the dash resets every time you log out. So whenever you're mounted up, after logging in, you have to fucking drag your dash back onto the bind. And it makes me so sad. Dismounting midair gives you a small chance of a double jump. Yeah. I probably should have hopped off and then hit the charge. I'm kind of down horrendous because of that. But this one is a successful one, boys. I believe. Ready? We just hit the B-hop. We hit the skibbity dash. And then we dismount it. And then we stick the landing. And then everything's fine. No fall damage. Everything's fine. You buy the sprint? It just resets it. It just resets it. It's an asshole move. Yo, Bofo, what up, dudes? Do you know why every time I have an update for AOC, I have to path files as well? No other games do this to me. Maybe the independent launcher? I don't know, though. I'm not that smart, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, patch files? Oh, that? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not a Steam wizard or anything. I'm actually quite stupid overall if you haven't put that together. Oh god, it's so bright. If you haven't put that together yet, I'm quite stupid overall. So I don't like to give bad info, but I genuinely know next to nothing about all of that voodoo wizardry shit. I just try to be right. Everything I have is dead. How can I get uppies right now? Wait. I have the backup mules that are nice and tall. Wait, this is actually clutch as shit. That is the easiest way to gap up stuff. Just keep a really tall mule in your inventory and then play off of that. It's so fucking beautiful. All right, so now we work our way over this way. Fuck! This is cursed. I swear to God, this is cursed. I better get myself a fucking chess piece off of this. This one kill has cost me more than my fucking 100 other kills at this point. I have been farming Befallen Forge. Thank you for the light, brother. I appreciate you. God damn, I swear. This is the first use of the Illuminate ability. Play's gonna be an anxiety sim. Dude, there's so many jump arounds that every player just kind of like has to learn over time. And so many little mob reset and aggro drop areas. Just go to scrims. Just suck on my fucking nutsack. I want this goddamn chest. And this is the one. This is the one. Careful, Ultra. Careful, SpongeBob. Hiya. Oh, fuck. Bro, I swear to God, this jump around's cursed for me today. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Brother, this is the kill. If I have killed this 100 times and I have no chest, then that means the 101th kill is the chest kill. This is the fucking one. This is... Who getting hit? Alright, we're fine. This is the one. I guarantee it. How many do we have over here? Where's Max? Where's my cleric? Slot? Oh wait, we got coked. Alright, we're good. We're good. Today is not the day. You're not that fucking guy, pal. The fuck do you mean today is not the day? Maybe it's not the day for you. Today's always the fucking day for me. The fuck do you mean today's not the day? Today's a fucking beautiful day. There's no reason for today to not be the fucking day. I get this chest, and then upon getting this chest, I show up to scrims like 10 power higher. I have somebody give me Pascuti, and then I never die, and I'm 400 power. And then I decimate people. I become Dusty the Decimator. Yo, Riori. Thank you for the appreciate you. The only thing is, I only have time for one kill now because it took me like fucking 9 minutes to navigate my way through all of... Don't pull the ads! Rich, thank you for the follow as well. Let that fire puppy walk away, please. For the love of fucking God, let that thing walk away. So chat, after this, I have to immediately exit, and then I have to get over to Stack Stones in Jova, and we will be getting PvP reps over in Stack Stones tonight. I don't know if this one's just like show up and pick up groups or what we're gonna be doing, but feel free to pull up and at the very least, hang out, check out the scrims, see what's up. But is it Halsey? Fuck! It's Halsey. They made it further away on purpose. Probably to avoid the Jova server workers, but also partly because I'm closer to Jova and they made it more difficult for me. There's probably a prop bet. So it's not on the Jova server worker. Is it so it's not on the Jova server worker, or is it because there's a poly market on does Dusty show up to the guild event on time? Let's open up discussion. And just fucking Dusty over. Beautiful, beautiful. And Zombie picked the Dusty late on poly market today. God fucking damn it. We're absolutely cooked. Third I get solo streaker. And ended up getting, wait. You ended up getting your last mining set slots? Oh, yeah. If you're like a cleric or a bard and you have some form of sustain, a summoner could also do it pretty well. Then you can solo it. I, as a tank, would not be able to sustain through all of his damage without any additional support. Maybe if I was just pumping consumes. But, like, probably not. Probably not. All right, boys, moment of truth. Please, for the love of God, show me a chest. Show me the money, please. No, there's not even an item. I hate this game. All right, I'm going to scrims. You guys stay and farm. You're not allowed to come to scrims until you found my chest. You guys are staying here. I got terrible news. I'm gonna tell Zom that you guys are not gonna be able to make it. Cause I'm gonna be real, you're not. Just tape that plate to your chest at that point. With the number of plates that I have got, I should logically be able to reconstruct this chest from the fucking ground up into a full exoskeleton. Like, brother, I have plates like a fucking buffet at this point in time. Just make it at this point. Well, if I'm making something, I'm gonna do the actual Forge Guard set chest, you know? I'm gonna go a different route with it. This is just convenient because it's a drop. This isn't like the best end-all be-all solution. This is just a drop that I was really excited to round out my set with, primarily because I already have some name mob drops in the set. The chest was 10 gold on sale earlier. Where? And I don't have 10 gold. I got 3. Is it an actual chest that drops? Yes, it's the actual chest that drops from the name mob, and we have seen it drop. I just didn't win the roll on it. And it's a very nice drop to actually get. Why am I leading us? They closed the rock go-see. We can't get through the rock go-see anymore. We gotta get down to the lava, and then we just run on the lava on our mounts. And then just hope that all of our mounts don't die. I have a Tidebreaker that'll go as a Shatterclaw. So you just need like a tall enough mount. Wait, is this actually the way? Bake, do you know where we're going? Because I don't know where we're going. You guys have mounts, right? Just get on your mount. Because mounts, as long as you have a tall mount, you're fine. And then we just go on the lava until we find our way out. This will surely be fixed at some point. But as of right now, this is your safe way out. So we need to go the other way, I think. God fucking damn it. Do we have to tank another death to get over there on time? Because I'm really hoping we don't. Surely I can lead us to victory. Hold on. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Everybody this way. Everybody follow me. Everybody follow me. Come on. Come on. Weeball. Everybody out. Seems like abuse to me. No, the mounts love it. They opt into this. They don't actually get damaged by it, so it doesn't hurt them or anything. They completely are consenting to this, and they're not having anything bad happen. You don't have to worry. All right, so if we go this way, it's a full circle. Understood. We need to get up to there. Oh, wait. We're on the right path. We just took the wrong turn. Okay, I know where we are. I just had to observe for a second, and now I shall lead us to success once and for all. I absolutely know the way now. Stop Xing up. Stop Xing up. Stop Xing up. We're not running the script. Wait, this is the old way, huh? Nope, that's the old way. Right. Righto. Righto. Alright, that's the old muscle memory. Hold on. I know where we are. I recognize that rock. 10 minutes. We're fine. Everything's fine. I need you to worry about your own pockets and not my pockets. Because if you're worried about my pockets, then you're worried about pockets that you can't keep up with. You're worried about pockets that you're just not on the same level of. I need you to stop watching mine. And start watching your own a little bit more, Chief. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. I feel like this is promising. But I also feel like we were up here before. Oh, hello, Bake. With no success. I'm gonna follow Bake. Bake seems to know where he's going. Bake seems to be on a mission. And this also looks like it's the right part of the forge. This ramp looks really familiar, actually. Okay, hold on. Chat, we may have done it. We may have done it. Wait, this is it. This is the way. Or is it? I feel like this just got sus all of a sudden. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't see. Oh my fucking god, Planendorf. Well, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I'm sorry that I just subjected you guys to that. That's not cool of me at all. I did not think that was gonna happen. Just for perspective. I did not account for that. Okay. Good, we've made it. Now back to the cool cinematic visuals. Oh. Good day, Master Smith. We don't have time for Master Smith right now. Everything's fine though. I feel like right now we're good on time. I'm not worried about jack shit at this point, and my mount's gonna be respawned by the time I get out there, so everything is perfectly fine. Do I wall them off behind me? Nah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We make it out anyways. We Thum. Is Bake dead? Oh. Poor Bake. He came so far just to suffer the most tragic of fates possible. Fuck, that's an actual feels bad. I wish there was something I could have done. He was just too far. This dog is trying to get me, but... Alright, I actually might be on a good pace now. We made it out. If you guys have Dusty late on your poly market, you might be fucking cooked. You might be down bad. Goddamn, the pigeon violence is crazy. What happened there? What did pigeon do? What the fuck happened? Also, Roach, where did you see the chest on sale for 10 gold? Gorby, what up, dude? How are you doing? Oh, do I grab these willows? I think. If I touch this, it's gonna be shit. I just want to say this publicly. Yours? Okay, you take this one, I'll take that one. Or I'll take this one, you take that one. Either way, either way. You let me know what yours is, and I'll let you know what mine is. Mine was common. You didn't miss out. Don't worry. Don't worry. What'd you get? What'd you get? Wait a second. Wait a second. We got the split again. You take that one. I'll take this one. Why are we in a grove of weeping willows? And why is it so cinematic? Ticket to scrims, no time to bank. It's not a problem if I don't die. Also, I'm gonna need to bum a con scroll off of somebody at scrims. I am out of con scrolls and also money. I will need to venture into the great beyond of gathering once again to econ a little. Alright, so I got a heroic and I got an uncommon so far. Wait, why does he get 3? He's worse at it than me. What the hell? Wait. Enchanté. Nice to meet you, mademoiselle. What if we don't make our members broken scrims? I don't make those rules. I don't make those rules. You could just settle for a beetle chest for now. See, what you're not understanding about this is that I would still need to get the drop from the named mob. And the odds of that happening because I am cursed are 0. Thank you. It's not like, it's not an ashes thing, it's a me thing. It's like an anti-dusty mechanism. It's an ADM. Fuck it, I'm using full consumes scrims. Yeah, like, what do you mean? If I'm not full consumes all the time, then people aren't gonna come into chat and say, wow, Dusty, how's your HP so high? Like, I'm not making it up. If I pop bruschetta and I pop a scroll, someone will come in and mention my HP.
Cat with abs is absolutely...
Yo, on, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Sid made 200 gold yesterday. On what? What the fuck is he doing to make 200 gold? And I'm out here hitting a fucking name the mob. What is this scamming bullshit? Yo, we gotta start the Miraleth Casino. We gotta start a little gamba. A little some. Gonna make insane epic gear this week. Not if they brick crafting. Not in my town. This town ain't big enough for 2 mayors, but it's definitely large enough for 1 mayor and 1 casino. And if not a casino, a speakeasy. A speakeasy would be just the thing. We need like an undercover death rolling association in Mira. We need to pollute the streets. It's too clean over there. There's no hooliganism at this point in time. Someone said everyone in the casinos is an RMTer, so we can't do it. Right. See, it's times like this that I'm actually really grateful that we have the entire in-house community that we do and the entire in-house economy that we do. Layers of insulation to protect our people from this is really nice. It's really nice. And we have a lot of people that are trying to work very hard to maintain that. I'm not the only one that's over here, by the way. I'm not the only one over here. I want it on record. There are more people in Jova right now than just me. They're late. I'm checking on them. Is this where I did Nin's Gamba? Nin, where did we do your Gamba? Jova? Oh, wait. Nin. Do you want to know what your Gamba is? Nin gambled 4 Lego limestone yesterday. Ho, Joe, do you want to know what it is? It's done. Do you want me to check it right now? Or do you want me to wait? Because I gotta go to scrims. Fuck it, we ball. 3, 2, 1. No bricks. Ravidium and June Skosh. It's actually a banger. It's actually a fucking banger. We actually did well then. We actually did well. June's cautious 45 gold. June's cautious 45? What's Ravidium at? Okay, well, I did it. You're right. I should be less humble. I did that shit. Me. Nin supplied the mats. You're right. There's no room for an I in team. But there's an I and I refined it. He gathered it, all him. If he gathered that and it was all him, it'd be limestone. I feel as though I'm entitled to one of each of the Gamba byproducts that came out. I feel like that's a very humble request at this point in time. Very humble based request. Cheeto, thank you for 35-day dog. I appreciate you. I have to destroy shit, so I can just send this directly to my storage. I'm not trying to carry that shit at any point. That's scary. Sand is all yours. Right. I appreciate that. That's a fucking game changer, bud. Absolute game changer. We don't need common braid for anything, right? I can just get rid of this bullshit at this point in time. I just call it good. Because I'm gonna just get rid of that bullshit. We do. Why? Why do we need common braid? Do we need common moon bells? I need somebody to come grab these carcussies. If I'm being honest. I need someone to come grab carcussies. Who's in Jova right now on an alt that can hold my carcussies? I'll grab the carks. After. Motherfucker, I don't have an after. Alright, well, Nin, you're not getting your Gamba for a minute. I got terrible news. Terrible news. You'll get your Gamba soon, TM. Bring them. Word. Thalcyon. Okay. But what if I get ambushed by big scary people? What if they ambush me? All right, and then I'll get you your Gamba after. Because I'm not about to walk around with that shit on me. The last time I had Epic Riv on me. And I got Swanton bombed by a guard. He hit me for 2 million damage. Oh wait, should I grab scrolls? I should grab scrolls before I go. Nin, I better get a fat tip for this. Because I'm broke as shit. I know it's like, it's one of those tips are appreciated. But also, there's like a force, you know, 20% gratuity minimum. Type shit. So I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. Pleasure to be of service. I want you to know, I have good luck on canvas. Spend the last amount of money on that hoe. All right, you sell that shit, and then I'll take a tip with interest. It's very humble. I know, very, very humble and base, very generous, very philanthropic. I'm happy to be here providing for the people and providing for the cats on the highest level. It's truly not many people do it like me. Not many people would or could. So, you know, I'm here for you, Nin. I'm here for you. You come up on that bag. You send me a screenshot receipt of what bag you came up on. And brother, blessings on blessings to you and yours on this fine holiday season. All right, I got room for 5 of these bad boys. We're up tremendous. Everything is fine. Everything is perfect. Do I buy just some bullshit baby salves? Probably not the worst idea, but I saved the clams. I saved the clams. All right, everything's beautiful. Everything's perfect. Off to Halcyon I go. As long as I have a scroll active, I feel like a man. How do you have 88 silver, by the way, Nin? How are you more broke than me? I haven't econned a single day since I got my fucking Rosarium guard. Like, I've just been doing other bullshit. Do we have 2 raids? Or is it just 1 raid? How many do I have on right now? Probably 1 raid. Probably 1 raid. Valdred, what? What? Oh, wait. Do I have your fragments? Oh, God fucking damn it. Take this and give it to Jinso. I have to get your fragments, don't I? I'll get you your fragments. That goes to Jinso? Okay, word. How much does this actually scale up? I mean, this is probably like 15 power, right? On one of these scrolls. Because you're getting right around 600. Gotta poop. Jesus Christ. That'd be right around 600 power scaling. So with the no diminishing returns on, that's going to be like, what? 12, 15, somewhere in there. Which is not a terrible amount. So would I rather have 12 to 15 fizz power or 600 HP? Realistically, I'd rather have 600 HP in that split, I think. It's just going to be like more impactful overall to have the extra HP than the extra power. If I was playing something glass cannon-y, like rangery, I'd probably be a lot more likely to scale up the extra power though. Do we know what the rarity scaling on scrolls does to it in terms of the stats, chat? Like how heavy this goes up? And or how hard this is to push up in rarity? Because I feel like rarity scrolls are low-key a better investment than rarity food, since rarity scrolls persist through death. And any scroll persists through death. Like at least you get a 3-hour duration off that. Has to be similar to elixirs. Right, which is not bad scaling at all, right? Because the numbers are like the same as elixirs. We also don't have elixirs at this point in time. What's going on here? Wait. What's happening here? Is this bait? Well, that's butt cheeks. What dis? What dis? A gray Jova crate. Yep. Nope, that's tragic. That's tragic. That's absolutely fucking horrendous. I don't even have my drop crate on my bar because my bars have been so fucked. I'm a terrible crate runner. All right, you can have that back. Enjoy your crate and your loot, my good man. I have other shit to do. So something tells me he was trying to run like Jova Halcyon and then got ganked by a wolf. Is this a common as well? The fuck is going on over there? The hell is going on there? 266 wizard rare quality for an elixir. That's not bad. How expensive are the elixirs to put out? And elixirs are lost on death, right? Or do they persist? Miss fighting, you guys? You know where we are. You know where all the content is. It's beautiful over here. It's wonderful. It's a great server. There's content out the ass. There's not a whole lot of duping from people that are actually good. You know, it's been mostly the poopers that are the dupers. So I think that's another nice element to show. The guilds that are like at the top aren't necessarily the ones that are all involved in that bad shit. Lost on death, yes. Most expensive part of this wolf hides. Oh! Wolf hides! Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not happening. Fuck that. Fuck that shit in its entirety. Wolf hides that you would lose on death. That just sounds even worse. That sounds like near worst case scenario. So yeah, we're not gonna invest in elixirs if I'm being completely honest. That seems unnecessary. Is there a good resource to find solo grind mobs? Solo grind spots for different level brackets. So stuff on YouTube is all group based. It is. And honestly, a lot of stuff on YouTube is also outdated in addition to being group based. So in terms of solo grind spots, depending on what level you're at, I can direct you to some. It's also all relative to like how many new players there are and who's grinding where and what server has what unlocked. So some areas get up leveled, some areas are more contested or less contested depending on the server. So there's a lot of variance that comes in that you've got to try to keep in mind with it overall. But if you're ever stuck, I can definitely point you in the right direction for something. Usually, solo grind is going to be way worse than group grind as well. 13 was doing the estates, have decent adept gear as mage. If your gear is good and you're 13, I would go out here and I would do the crab event just over and over and over again. There you can pull crabs, kill crabs, lots of crabs. There are all the rangers. We still need more. This is only 5 rangers. Like, we better have more rangers in the second raid. Because this is not enough rangers. This is 1 ranger per group. I want 2 rangers in each group. I want 2.
Cat with abs is absolutely.
Yo, Ricky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. I need 2 rangers per group. I need tank, 2 cleric, 2 bard, 2 ranger, 1 rogue. Ideal group right now. Ideal group. I don't need the fighter. I don't need any of that. 2 tanks. I think in a group that's formatted for a raid, we don't need the 2 tanks. Not mage. I think mage is a little down bad right now. Mage is insane right now. I think mage is in an awkward spot right now. They're strong as fuck. They're always strong if they're ignored. They're always strong if they're ignored. But they're so hard to ignore right now because I have to naturally overextend so fucking heavily to get any form of damage off whatsoever before they can actively play the game. It's a whole thing. Oh, hey, Nin. Good day, sir. Shall I warm you up? I'll just give you the quick once over. Don't worry, everything's fine. We'll see mage on display here. The beauty. Oh. All right, no, zombie's a piece of shit. No, that's fine. I popped my cooldown for that. That's mean. That's very mean. Duel. Mages are great because there's no cloth armor worth a damn. No, that's fair. And also, heavy armor is used on everyone because rogues and fighters are so scary. And also, realistically, Anything that's not heavy is like impossible to get. Good fight. I got his blink. He tried to blink and I tripped him. So his blink didn't go through. It was beautiful. It was glorious. Absolutely wonderful. A bard, you say? Alrighty, actually, I'm gonna stick this real quick. Let me throw this up. Okay. Out of range. What the hell you mean? The goddamn Hellington. Mage is looking good right now with everyone wearing heavy. Yeah, like, mage is not bad if you get ideal scenarios. Like, just being completely honest. Mage is by no means unusable, unplayable. It's not trash. It's not like this terrible thing that just simply doesn't exist. It does put a lot on the line to try to accomplish what it wants to actively accomplish, which is effectively the same thing that a ranger is looking to accomplish with extra steps. That was rude. Why you do that? And why did that not trip you? It was in the back. You didn't flash that. Stop that. Rude ass. So incredibly rude, if I'm being honest. A beautiful serenade, though. I do enjoy your soothing songs, my boy. Hiya. Just eat that for me real quick. And then this lament reflects you. And then I actually get some damage off on this. And everything's beautiful. Everything's glorious. Everything's wonderful. Marionette goes out. He'll get a little reset off this, but 2 ranger over mage. Ah, shit. We got the interrupt. I may or may not be like slightly facetious in saying that I actually want 2 rangers over a mage. I just think that ranger presents so much upside without a lot of the downside that mage presents. Like, if we're looking at a mage's downside, it's that they use realistically their movement ability, their CC break, as well as an offensive utility all at once, and they also have to get into melee range to pull off any of that, right? Or at least near melee range. It's incredibly difficult for them to play in the same capacity that a ranger can in this meta at this point in time, simply because of the circumstances surrounding their archetype as a whole. My goal is to make him completely uncomfortable for as long as I can. And then just keep dumping abilities into him and pressuring it, while also keeping this wound buff up. The big anti-heal, 22 seconds of this means that everything is glorious. And he has no trip lockout on him, so I can get more damage in here. I just gotta be careful about the timings. So here, we'll wait, and then Tomahawk in the back for a little extra damage. That's gonna force a trip lockout. I wish I could roll a Marionette. Rolling a Marionette would be so beautiful. Yo! Juan Restrepo, my boy. How are you, brother? Welcome back. Happy New Year. Hey. Happy New Year to you too, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Man 33. Dude. The days are just stacking up at this point. It's genuinely crazy. I am grateful to even be here in a spot where I have so many days in a row to even stream. What the fuck? Why did that not go off? Bro, I'm actually being scammed. Nah, that's ridiculous. I played myself there. I played myself. My fucking Pulv just decided to not Pulv. I did it to myself, if I'm being completely honest. He's gonna Marionette me, but I gotta combo off first, and then I can just tank this, and then we'll get a reflect on it. It's fine. I'll just play the cycle of defensives. And I'm still fine in these trades. I'm holding my CC break. Everything's fine. He'll get a little pseudo reset off this, but I have an entire reset, so everything's perfectly fine. And I still have the advantage here because I have more damage. There goes his big CC that he was looking for. He popped the nimble, so here I need to make sure that I have the staggers out on him. So I'm going to try to pressure with this. I'm just going to walk forward and put as much annoying pressure on him as I can right now. And I'm going to try to build these wound stacks down here back up to 10. So I have 4 right now, and I'm just like not getting procs at this point in time. So I need to try to make sure that that's as high as I can possibly get it at all points in time. I got his mez there. Getting his mez is fucking huge. And then we'll get a wall right here. I want to keep him kind of close. So I think next trip, I'm going to immediately try to go into a burst and then maybe melee on the second trip. I got to get close to him. Maybe see if I can get a melee out here. Because if I can get my attack speed buffs up, that might just be enough We'll get a big reflect though, and then keep him close for 3 seconds. He burned his Mary there. Trips, and then this should be GG. Should be. Should. GG, my boy. GG. Pleasure. Wait a minute. How is he not dead? Get back here. You rat. You rat. How is he actually not dead? Jesus Christ. The sustain at 25%. Bro, he's got 1,000,000 HP right now. Okay, there it is. Good fight, GG. Holy shit, the bard fights, man. I love fighting bards, but it's like, it's so much sustain. Good fight, brother. They have so much in the kit, and I have to play so weird against them. All right, sorry, I'm here. I'm here. I was doing some shit. I was off to something. What are we lining up by? Are we lining up by penis size? Or like what, like the E-peen size? What are we doing? Because I have no fizz power. I have 0 fizz power. Everything is perfectly okay. I am small. I am squishy. I will very likely die. Why is there a crate? Who the fuck brought a crate out? And why? What is the crate? What are we looking at here? Is this the same Jova crate? Bro, this shit's following me like the fucking Annabelle doll. Why is there just a common Jova crate following me around the world? If this shit pops up in the middle of scrims, I'm gonna be terrified. It's curse destroy. I feel like if I destroy it, it's going to curse me for generations. I feel like if I destroy this crate right now, I'm cooked beyond belief. I'm not confident that I come out of that alive. Oh, hello, my boys. Wait. Good day, lads. Good day, good day, good day, good day. Fun trick, chat. If you've never seen it before, with the character clipping, it's possible to have your character... Did they fix it? There's no way they fixed it. Nope, here we go, here we go. Just relax, just relax. Just let me in. Just let me in. Just let me in. Just relax a little bit, bro. All you need to do is relax. Hold on, hold on. Stop moving, stop moving. Stop moving. I need you to stand still. You used to be able to walk in between a Renkai's legs on a dwarf and just like sit there. Just completely meshed into them. Hold on. Is this the angle? It's like colliding a lot harder around the penis area now. Hold on. Did they add like a solid wall in the Renkai? Take out the fancy, you can still do it. I don't know. It literally feels like there's a solid like mass in between his legs. Hold on. We're almost there. Like I'm almost in. It's just I can't get all the way in. It's like I can get between his legs, but I can't really get like all the way up in there like I used to. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm almost there. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. You know, I get the tip. Well, like, previously, I used to be so far in that, like, my head was essentially his waist. All right, stand up, stand up, stand up. Try to stand up. I want to see if this is it. No, I'm still not in enough. I'm still out the back a little bit. What if I just slowly... I'm pretty sure they added a solid collision between the Renkai's legs. Because at the start of this phase, you could stand entirely in a Renkai. And you could hide your dwarf in the Renkai. Can you just duel? Yes. Yes, they did add duels. What? What do you want?
Get the fuck over here.
What do you want? What? Can I get the journeyman strikes? Yeah. Yeah, that was for you, huh? Don't forget to tip your carrier. It's a hard world out here. Dangerous world out here, too. I could have died. I could have died. And I could have lost that scroll. I could have done literally anything. Radio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I could have lost everything at any point in time. No matter what was going on. It would have been fucking awful. Awful. Good old warrior or ranger. I might get yelled at. We're trying to get scrims set up. What's over here? It's all summoners. Oh, here's a ranger. Hold on. This is a ranger. The thing with ranger is that they beat themselves the second that they try to hardcast a snipe, which is a core part of what they have to do against a tank. So like, if they can get the snipe opener or the snipe off at any point in time, then they can get an advantage here. But the Thundering's gonna silence and then they'll go into a barrage. I can just tank all of this damage. And then Thunder comes out again. I'll work that off. Trips come out. And then I hit too hard. Ranger doesn't really have a ton in 1v1s. Good fight, thank you. Ranger doesn't have a ton in 1v1s to deal with a tank, like, at all. If the tank just walks up. Fighter can do a little bit better in 1v1s. But, like, Fighter also gets kind of dealt with by a tank. Tank broken, or is it the gear? It's more so that in 1v1s you can't ignore a tank like you can in groups. So, in groups, you have support that goes into place. And you don't necessarily have to focus on a tank and trade with a tank. And it's not that in groups, tanks are this, like, indomitable ball of fuck. Realistically, in groups, tanks are actually a support. And in 1v1s, we're really oppressive. Because in groups, again, you ignore us. We don't do the biggest burst. We don't do the craziest numbers pop. We do good damage, but we have a lot of hard CCs. And when you're forced to focus us, we have a lot of good mitigation. We have some self-sustain abilities, and we have hard CCs where we're tripping you and we're stunning you, and then we're doing damage where you can't hit us. Again, mitigated in a group. So in 1v1s, Ash's, like, big three of 1v1s, Bard, Rogue, Tank. Just that's your top three. That's your S tier for 1v1s. All of them have different play styles in groups than they do in 1v1s. Especially Tank. So a lot of it comes from, especially like in groups. I don't even run Oppressive Reflect with the trip. I run a completely different build than I do in 1vs. Specifically built around keeping my group alive and supporting my group. So like, when you're forced to focus me, you're forced to trade with somebody that has more mitigation than you. You're forced to trade with somebody that has more HP regen than you. And if you're one of the archetypes that has more HP regen through, like, you know, being a cleric, if you're spending time sustaining your HP, then you're not spending time challenging my HP. And I'm just winning the trades as a result of that, right? Also, what did you need? Shield? The Sunscorch? I have Sunscorch. What shield? You need Sunscorch? Yeah, I got you. I'll try it. You're not going to notice much of a difference. But it gives you a little bit of strength and a little bit of con. So, like, it's going to be the best out of the 23s. Also, John Jacob, what up, dude? What's rollback? The rollback already happened, so we're safe from it now. Rollback happened on the patch. Your characters are safe. So now we're on to regularly scheduled programming for the remainder of the evening. Trip is harder, though. It's just so small on you. Like, I don't understand. Also, I love that there's no in-between with tanks. You are either big, chunky Renkai, or you're little baby dwarf. There's no, like... There's no in-between with tanks. You're either 3 feet or 10 feet. Is that shield you're wearing from Apocalypse? No. This is a glory bound. Is there another one that looks like this that was from APOC? The sword you have is sick. I wish it was legendary so it'd be worth the visual. It's just a green. I need to replace it with a crafted weapon, and I'm going to be so sad when I replace it, because realistically, the weapon I replace it with is going to look like this. It's unfortunate. You sure? Yeah, it's just the glory bound skin. I don't know if it's the same as an Apocalypse skin. Oh, also, earlier, Aries was asking about Apocalypse. I was in Yaps at the time and couldn't get involved. Yes, Apocalypse was like a Battle Royale type combat test that they did way back as an initial combat test and like system test before the MMO was ready to, you know, be in a playable product or anything. So like APOC was very early, very OG, very, very, very janky and buggy. But there's some people in chat that played Apocalypse and love that shit. That's the captcha check. Did you literally just link the captcha? Bro. What do you mean? When new content? We haven't even completed all the content that exists right now. What do you mean new content? We haven't even done all of this. We still got to do the Harbingers. We still got to do a lot. There's still so much that we currently like can't do, if I'm being honest. Weapon skins. Wait, did you find it in there? Which one is it? Look at the skins. How many skins though? How much is a Lego auto carcass? Are you on Shoal? Depends on your server. Because if you're on Shoal, yeah, Shoal. Okay, it's not worth anything over here. I'll take it off your hands, so you don't have to. Hold it. 0 gold. You're at a detriment. Actually, having that. Not even worth carrying. Fuck, what are they right now? Commons are like 45 silver, so I'm assuming if you have a Lego, you probably have generational wealth. Wait, are we doing raid 1 versus raid 2 shit? God damn it. Are we getting... Am I getting baited into calling? Am I getting baited into calling again? Tell me I'm not getting baited into calling. Tell me I'm not getting baited into calling. I hate calling. I hate calling so fucking much. What if you trade me for another one of their tanks so I don't have to call? So I can just chill. Well, World Boss Paradox, when you're strong enough to do them, you don't want to do them anymore? Yeah, because by the time at this point you're able to do them, you've already outpaced a lot of the gear that you're getting from them, so you're just controlling the gear and then like not selling it to the economy because you don't want other people to have it. It's a life we live. And it's a beautiful life. I really feel like if Firebrand spawned in near Steel Bloom, it could die. I know that may be a crazy take, but the Steel Bloom spawn is literally right next door to an Ember Spring. And I don't think it is too far out there, too unreasonable for a bunch of people in heroic and epic item level 26 gear to take out Firebrand. I don't think that's completely out of the realm of possibility, if I'm being honest. So we shall see. We shall see very, very soon, hopefully. I haven't seen him spawn in. Also, how did I only end up with 2 Rangers? Everything's down bad. Everything's down terrible. Nothing makes sense. Boys, this is the modern day tragedy. We have 1 cleric in all of our groups. And then we have 2 Rangers total. Where are all my Rangers? If I have 4 groups, why 2 Rangers? Why not 7 Rangers? Everyone needs a high stack of high HP food buff. Oh yeah. The thing about it though, is that I don't expect people to survive Firebrand. The reason I want it near the Steel Bloom spawn is so we can die over and over and over and over again and still be making progress. As long as we physically have a tank holding aggro and keeping the combat up in a chain, then we are perfectly fine. Like everything just makes sense at that point. But it's going to be hard to chain. It's going to be very, very, very hard to chain. We're on the attacker side. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Chat, who wants to come call and get reps for the attacker side? I don't want to. I always get baited into calling too, man. It's like everyone assumes because Dusty yaps, Dusty likes to call. And Dusty doesn't like to call. Dusty likes to target call. I'll try. I'd rather try to call in sign language than have you call. You just focus on not using Blizzard. You just focus on not using Blizzard. I'm proud of you. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have smart players. As long as we have smart bards and everybody's locked in, then everybody's good. Everybody's good. Everything's fine at that point. Jinso, what the hell are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? So this meta is about very punishing jumps in. And if you can hit your jumps, then you can get a lot of kills. So it's a quick snatch into vines, into all-ins. And you need to have nimbles going out with good timing. Oh, RIP Zombies Caravan. And if your nimbles aren't going out at proper timings, then you're going to get fucked. Tier calls, never heard you call before. Oh, dude, it's just so boring. I like yapping with chat while I PvP. Alright, if I'm calling, I'm smoking a bowl. Hold on. Hold on. If you have any clerics under 400 magic power, a mage can literally 100 to 0. I love this face. Leon, thank you for the hydrate. What is everyone saying mage is terrible for then, Mr. C? Why are people saying mage sucks? And why are mine not doing that? What are mine doing wrong? Because it seems like something's off. I'll be right back. Man, fuck this dumbass calling ass shit. I don't want to. I don't want to. Stupid ass cleric, stupid ass caller, stupid ass dumb stuff. All right. I'm attacking. God fucking dang it. I'll say balls at it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna recruit a second one. Just watch our backline and make sure our backline doesn't get fucking ass blasted. honestly. We have glow, so that helps ensure that a little bit, but everything's fine. As long as our backline doesn't get fucking lambasted, then we're chilling. Tell our clerics and our bards, like, if they need to move up, if they're out of position, just watch that. Because I can only see so much without playing completely backline and completely safe. So if our clerics are just getting cooked, then you're good. Is there RMT if you pay somebody with gear to shot call for your guild? No, not if you're not paying gold for the, or not paying money for the gear. If you farm up the gear, that's just a recruitment method. RMT is only, like, if I paid you to come shot call for the guild and dollary dues, then that'd be bad. Does height matter in PvP? No. Like, something could maybe be said for, like, you're harder to click target because you have a smaller character model. But a lot of people click target off nameplates anyways, instead of the actual character models. So, like, it's not too big of a thing, if I'm being honest. Ow. Relax. Why so much violence? Why so much violence? I feel like that's completely unnecessary. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right. Make sure that you guys are flagged for the PvP event, for the love of God. Oh, we've been playing after engage the tanks, peel back, and get down Mr. President on their clerics. Yeah, that's a good option. You can also just, like, I think this is going to be a big meta of your backline being comfortable with pushing through. And what I kind of think of it as is, it's like watching a football play shape up, right? And you're looking at the offensive side, and as a cleric, you're like the running back. And you're waiting for a hole to open up where you can go through, and then you can push all the way through to the enemy backline, and then you can sit comfortably and almost like flip the script, where you then have your entire, your entire structure of your main ball, your clump, but it's flipped, and you're now looking downward on the enemy because you flipped that backline and you're controlling that tempo. I feel like that's an important thing this meta. You get a push, and people can't just push if the enemy's here and stand right here. People have to push and get all the way through. Since we're here, episode 2. Wait, I haven't watched episode 1 still. I've been behind. Was episode 2 bad? No spoilers, but was it bad? That's all I want to know. I want to know good or bad. Is it worth me getting into episode 1 at this point in time? Big drop off from episode 1. But didn't a lot of people suspect that that would happen because episode 1 was supposed to be fire? Like, wasn't episode 1 supposed to be really, really, really good? I think we're ready. Hold on. Hello, my party people.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, gang? So,
Hey, buddy.
I was saying, it's like spitballing ideas with chat, but I feel like this meta, when we push in, it's gonna be like a really heavy emphasis on the back line not staying too far back, right? So if the enemy is like where I am out here and we go to push in, I want you guys not to push in here and attack from like this side facing them. I want especially our backline, like our clerics, our bards, to be comfortable getting all the way through and then turning top down and attacking from here, right? So if we push in, I want us to not just like everybody run directly up to them and then stand in front of them and go, oh, look at me, trade with me. I want us to all just like push really far back past them and then make them turn and deal with us there. So I think that's one big thing that we can just try to emphasize. It'll probably get us killed a couple times, but once everybody gets comfortable with it and we get the timings on it, it's a game changer.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll try to call nimbles and shit too, but if you guys see anything, just feel free. Like, make a good play if you see a good play and just call it out. Rangers look for vines and shit. Green cross is my mark. So if you see a green cross, that's going to be where the kill target's at. If I call for a vines on green cross, make sure when we jump in on that person, all of the damage is focused on them, and then we're just cleaving around them with the AoEs as well. That's the biggest thing. Like, if we jump in on an AoE, still make sure that primary target dies first, and then we just kill that from there. So diamond is bakes. So if you see like green cross or diamond, that target will probably be a good kill prio, but green cross is mine, so just be on the lookout for that. I ain't calling! So anyways. So anyways, makes sense. 1 was insane. So what was it about 1? It was like just the animation and the fight scenes and all the action and shit, right? It was just like peak. I think I know what to say. By the older you get,
right.
the more these club-sized shit bags be hit. You eat it in one game sesh. Oh god. All right.
All right, where are they at?
I think
They're
they.
like
They're on our, yeah, they're on our right here.
This way? Yeah, turn right, turn right, turn right.
Yep, they're over
I see
the
them
run
as they're-
near the run.
I think they're
They're
over
in front
here.
of me about 3 yards.
Wow.
Am I going? Oh yeah, they're up here.
Yeah.
They're up here. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Okay.
Move to the right side a little bit and try to get into this right side. They have a couple rangers that are out here. Just get pokes out on zombie in the front line, but don't get grappled in. They have their tanks out in the front, so just try to spin
They're
this.
going left, hard left.
Yeah.
let's
Just
watch
make
our
sure our
back
back
line.
line. Make sure our back line. They're gonna look for a route. They're gonna look for a route. They're pulling me. That's fine. That's fine. Let them dump stuff. Don't get baited in. Don't get baited in. Look at this left side. Get a big vines on left in 3, 2, 1. Look at green cross and vines on left. Vines on left. Vines on left. Everybody in on this. We need to go and dump big damage on this. Dump big damage. We get cooldowns out. Everybody stay safe. Dump, dump, dump. Look for kill targets. Look for kill targets. Green cross. Baby more money. Keep pushing forward. Backline push forward. Backline push forward. Do not get caught back there. I need you guys to go forward. Look at Zop in our backline. New green cross. New green cross. Everybody keep walking up. Keep walking up. Everybody look up. Kill targets. Find a cleric. Kill a cleric. Green cross. Green cross. New cleric. New green cross. Everybody on Willow right now. Push up. Push up. Push up. I need you guys to walk up towards shield. Walk up towards shield. We need to get into their backline and not let them res. We need to kill this green cross and then walk way up and help our backline out and then clean these targets. That's a big finds. Good shit. Diamond's another cleric. We got 2 clerics right here. Green cross and diamond. Kill both of these and we're good. All right, just finish it up. Good shit. Make sure you kill zombie. He has consumes up. Cost him money.
Right.
Oh, we got a clean initiate there. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, you're gonna be
I hate
mad.
calling, but I love good initiates, boys. That was a fat fucking vines, by the way. Whoever hit that vines just went fucking demonic on it. I
That was a great
love
vines.
that. That shit was huge. All right, 1 down for the boys. I don't have food up, but maybe I should have. Bro, you also know you're turning into more of an adult, by the way. When the value of the club size bag is the reason why you are getting the club size bag. Like at a certain point, I transitioned to a point where the value of $1 meant a whole hell of a lot more to me. So I started looking at the price per pound of essentially everything that I was purchasing. And now like price per pound in the bulk modifier, I call it, is what I buy everything off of. If the price per pound is not there, then I do not want to buy it. If it's something that's not a huge value, I will buy it at Sam's Club in bulk. I'll do anything else. Oh, hello, Jeffrey. How are you, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for the hydrate. What are you getting up to, my friendo? Hope you're having a gorgeous one. It's chilly and icy in Maine, but it's a goddamn Friday, so it's a beautiful Friday. I'm going to have a D-Gen stream period coming up. Miss Carla's on the road for work for like 5 days. She leaves tomorrow night. And then I will have nothing to do except stream, and also some adult stuff. I'll probably have to go see an accountant and get my taxes done. But other than that, stream. So you guys will get some extra Dusty love, some extra Dusty hours. We've been cleaning the apartment. We've been meal prepping. We've been adulting like fucking mad this entire week to prep. But I'm excited. I'm excited to get back on the D-Gen. Fucking Warframe. What you doing on Warframe? Just come join us. Come join us here. Ashes is beautiful. Ashes, actually, I wouldn't say it's beautiful. Ashes is a 6 with a really good personality, you know? It's like, you're definitely going to stick with it. And it's going to be because of the core elements. It's not the flash that'll make it for you. It's not the glitz, it's not the glamour. What the helicopter's going on here? My dumbass guild baited me into shot calling for scrims. I'm pissed. I'm fucking tomfooled. I'm angry. I'm disappointed. Everything's bad. But we got scrimsy whimsies going on until like 9, I think. And then I'm really trying to get myself a goddamn chess piece. But realistically, at this point in time, I think I just kind of like give up on it. And then just craft shit, bro. It'd be so much better to just econ. It'd be so much better. I've been in Forge for 5 fucking days, and if I econ for 5 days at this point, I'd have 1,000,000 gold. there's so much money just ready to be stolen from the people in the economy right now. So many markets that are ready to be driven up. Goodness fucking gracious. Goodness fucking gracious. It would have been beautiful. Good as the one that fight much earlier when zombie counter strafe to the left in front of you. You all in a still. Like the vines that we had jumped in on? Yeah, we need to clean it up more on actually getting in and converting targets. But like, we jumped in and we killed like 10. Earlier, we didn't have people in range earlier. We didn't have people that were pushed up enough because we were playing passively to see where they were going to go, and my backline wasn't ready to go in yet. So the reason I didn't call them in was because when I was up and zombies started to move left, my backline was still like this. So I had to cut back and get in front of my backline and make sure that they weren't going to get got by like zombies engage, and then we had to go in. So I didn't like what I was seeing in terms of the early engage. And I really liked, yo Zeke, thank you for follow. I really liked what I saw as soon as Bake went in. I saw him get into the back line, and then we sent it on him. So then wake him up. Well, listen, that's Zombie's problem. I'm just here as like a fucking special guest referee, dog. I don't have any ambition to call. I'm forced to call, you know? I'm basically like Tom Brady in the booth right now. Going back line, I'm aware. I'm not gonna inspire my people. That's Zombie's job. They got the Kmart shot caller, man. I'm basically like Tiger Woods showing up to play around at a Muni course right now in terms of the shot calling. I retired from this shot calling shit back in New World. Nowadays, I just select a target, put a green cross on it, and make sure it gets grappled, and then it dies. I've got a simple life that I like to live right now, man, and I want to stay on that life. I wanna just keep it there. Boyle. Good day, my boy. Simple man, simple life. I've retired from the hustle and bustle of calling. I've imported people for that now. It's beautiful. I have the infrastructure where I need it so I can live a blessed, humble life. And it works out, man. I exist, I recruit, I target call. I fully expect countdowns and target swaps. I went to call a target swap and I stuttered last fight. Like, I called like 3, and then I got stuttery on one because I was trying to say green cross is a cleric, and I kept saying green cleric is a cross, and my brain got confused. Bro, I haven't called the swaps in so long, because it's always just a mark green cross, and then I grapple it, and I go zomp green cross, and it gets grappled, and then it dies, and then I go green cross, and then it dies. Yo, Ragnar, what up, dog? Wash, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can't be washed if you were never on to start, brother. Yo, Theo, what up, dog? Are there still any players joining Ashes? Looking to get the game tomorrow? Oh, plenty. That's a large reason, in my opinion, why, Theo, thank you for the follow. It's a large reason, in my opinion, why population has been, you know, the relative consistency that it's been so far through the month that this phase has been up. It has been a lot more consistent than I thought it would be. And a lot of that is the constant flow in of new players over the course of this. There are plenty of players that are just kind of like hitting the wall and, you know, experience the content, want to take a break, want to go check out TBC, whatever it may be, right? A lot of players are going to take breaks in between now and like fucking 6 months from now or whenever the next major content deployment is, probably a few months. And that's perfectly okay. But there are definitely new players coming in on the daily, and you will find the new player area populated with a lot of players. And also, probably a lot of bots just to prep you. There's a slight botting issue that Intrepid is working on a fix for. So hopefully we see that come through in a meaningful way. It's kind of noticeable, especially in the early areas. What's good power for melee DPS? It depends on your server and depends on, like, honestly, all of your progression and stuff, right? I think that's the big thing. Like, if you are on Vira, Shoal 25. Oh, word. Okay, cool. If you're on Shoal, I'd say, like, on the PvP spectrum, above average gear is probably like 350. If you're 400 plus, you're very good gear. If you're 450 plus, you're in, like, you know, the top 0.1% of gear. Probably higher than that. Like, if you're 450 plus, you have demon gear at this point. Like, really, really solid. Blue 26 armor, blue 26 weapons. Yeah. It's not bad at all. So, like, if you have blue Rosarium Guard gear, if you have blue jewelry, blue everything across the board, then you're chilling. Like, that in the PvP scene is honestly, on whatever server you go to, gonna be plenty serviceable for right now. Most people are going to be in that level of gearing right now. People typically have like I would say all blue, top 25 of all players, way higher than that. Way higher than that. I think you underestimate how many players there actually are that aren't even like level 25 yet. In terms of like PvPers, yeah, probably top 25 at that point. And then it probably goes up to like top 10 with heroic weapons, heroic jewelry, like just that simple addition. And then as you go up, you're getting into like the heroic gear sets, the epic weapons, and it thins out very hard on the curve there, because there are going to be few and far between that are actually crafting double epic weapons in heroic armor, especially in 26. Some people will do it, but I feel like it's going to be pretty few and far between. And then 29 with that big push is probably going to be the same relative thing. On Resna might have a different experience. I think you just overestimate overall player numbers. Underestimate, overall player numbers. So if you're saying 25% of all players would be in like blue Rosarium gear and shit, even at peak, if you're peaking at 3K to 4K, that's almost 1,000 players that are simultaneously like blue 26 across the board. And realistically, I'd be willing to wager that at like many times throughout a server's peak, there aren't even 1,000 to 1,500 level 25s on. I think it's high. Yeah, I think at this point, probably a bit generous when thinking about all players. I think when talking about like PvPers, it's more accurate. Like if thinking about all 25s and stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like there's also a difference from like, you know, we have people in cats that are 500 power right now. We have people that are double epic weapons and shit like that, right? But the average player is far from that. And like our people that are 500 power walk up to even like a fresh geared 25 and just fucking two-shot them, one-shot them, right? So it exists everywhere. But when considering the overall player base, it's important to not like forget how truly casual most of the player base is going to be. Most players are nowhere near level 25 at this point in time. So like this level of gearing, even mine, like I have blue Rosarium Guard, I have heroic weapons, I have, well, except for my 29 weapon, that's green because it was a drop. I have heroic jewelry. This to most people is a level of like, oh, how are people affording that gear? Because this is, you know, probably a few hundred in gear. This is nothing though in terms of the exponential cost of like going into epic and shit. But I also think that this is a small part of the value. All right. How we doing? How's it starting? How we kicking? Swell harder. My gear set's fine. My gear set's honestly perfectly okay. I think as a tank as well, I don't really need to push up the 500 power. No complacency. Well, my gear set's gonna improve for 29, but there's also a really good caravans are fucked. Oh, it keeps like automatically ending the caravan event. Yeah, that's kind of tragic. That's actually so fucking sad. So what if we just go like guild deck some random guild of 5 dads or something with our 90 people that we have right now? What if we make that happen? Honestly, it's more like 70 people. So that's fine. Funny how nothing in this game works properly. AFK fishing. Hunting. The basics. I'm just saying. AFK fishing sim incoming soon. Are you guys scrimming right now as well? You know what's crazy? You can't even run a guild deck with this many people because one wipe ends the entire fucking war. Weird defense now. On which caravan? On Nins? Does higher rarity bring more kills? There are higher tiers of war decks that will eventually be added in. The Journeyman war deck is 500 kills, which will be nice. But like if a novice war deck is fucking 25 to 27 gold to make, depending on taxes, then what is a Journeyman going to be? Like how hosed are we about to get? How down bad are we going to be? Higher rarity war deck should increase the number. I don't think anything increases the limit at this point. I don't know if it's bugged and not working properly or if it just hasn't been brought in for whatever reason. But I have only in my entire existence in Ashes seen the 100 kill decks in terms of like these current decks. That was obviously after the lumberjacking and the fishing decks were all squared away. But all right, hold on. I want a snack. Oh. Never mind, I have peach rings. We're so up. We're so up. Oh, we're absolutely blessed on this fine day. It's a fucking gorgeous one. We have arrived. Chat peach rings save lives. I'm bringing popcorn. I don't want popcorn. Your popcorn has red 40. It's Cheeto popcorn. That's fake popcorn. All right, I got a call again. God dang it. Good day, good day. Out of retirement once more.
Stuck on something there.
Be ready to try to jump in early this time. Like, I want us to look, and then I want us to just like
We're live.
find the clump. Yeah, yeah.
Live.
Push up to the right side towards the camp a little bit.
They're in front of us. Right in front.
Define in front. Oh, there they are. I see them. All right, yeah. Try to spin right a little bit, and then we're gonna see if we can just bait them into a big clump. They're starting to move left. Zombies off to the right. I'm gonna pull zombie in 3, 2, 1. I pulled zombie. Kill zombie real quick. Never mind, that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna push in right. Look at this right side. We're gonna look at green cross on Zop in 3, 2, 1. Drop it on Zop and then go. Drop it on Zop and then go.
Number?
Everybody in on that. Everybody in on that.
Yep, in on that.
Walk in, walk in, walk in. Everybody walk up. Everybody walk up. We need to trade this. We need to walk up. Everybody on green cross right now. We got a lot of kills here. I got a banner up. I got support here. We need to walk up on this. Nice, beautiful. All right, crash back towards our backline. Crash back towards our backline. Right where we came from. A lot are weak right now. Look at the weak ones.
Yep.
Try to find those. I need my rogues calling out weak targets, and I need you guys eating. There's so many on the right side here. They forfeit. They forfeit.
Nice.
Zombie forfeit. All right, good shit. Good push there.
Okay.
Good shit, guys. Way to commit to that. They forfeited. Just go back to our side.
Stop heading. Stop heading.
Blessings. They kept my shit up. They tried to engage on me, and I just sent everybody else in immediately. I feel like this entire meta is legitimately just protect your backline until you can shove your backline safely into theirs, and then you just have everybody go in with the most damage possible. It's fucking beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Also, scenarios like that are why I really, really, really like Shield. I really like Shield. Get how much more? Yeah. Like, there it works so well. Because they pushed us. We pushed in to counter that. Got their backline. And then their backline moves back off of that, right? So their backline goes this way. And then when we turn and crash back, we now have a pocket of them that are all isolated. And it's just easy pickings at that point. It's nice. It's nice. You just have to be worried about like getting re-crashed from behind at that point. But as long as you're playing cautious around that, then you're good.
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
What happened? Yo, Nyao Raf. How are you, my boy? Yes. Yes, I love to see that. I love to see it. Listen, when people commit, it's fucking beautiful. If we have, like, banners go up ahead of time, as soon as we're prepping for that all-in, all of us just get banners off immediately, and then we just dive into those banners, because the entire time that they're down, all people need to do is walk in. So, with food buff and Fort Tank Shield is super strong. Yeah, I don't even have food buff up because I don't want to die with a food buff up because I'm broke. But yeah, you throw on bruschetta. Then there's also some nice scaling with jewelry that you can get. These clumps are fat. I'm trying to set them up. I'm trying to set them up so we can drop them down. I'm like, oh shit, wait.
Alright, we're live.
Let's go.
We're just gonna try to, like, I don't want to play that passive this time. We'll see if we can just walk
They're
in
still
on it.
in the same starting spot. They haven't
Yep.
moved.
Swing left this time. Swing left this time. I'm gonna see if I can get a quick pull on caution. I'm pulling caution. I got a tank.
Silence. Silence.
He's out. Nope, he's back in. Kill him, and then we're gonna all in on this. We're gonna all in on this. Look at this left side. Look at helmet. We're gonna all in on helmet in 3, 2, 1. Banner on helmet, go. Banner on helmet, go. Banner on helmet, go. Get into this back line on the right side. All right, we're gonna move over to green cross. Get in on this back line. We got a big group back here. Everybody needs to walk in. They're getting too much space. Little split. Push forward here. Push forward. We need to push towards this back right. You see where green cross is right now? Vicious is green cross. I'm pulling this in. Everybody's gonna walk forward, and then we gotta help our back line. We got big trips on green cross here. Moonbug is a cleric. Green cross. New green cross is up. We're gonna burst this in 3, 2, 1. Burst green cross now, and then walk forward into their back line. We got a lot that are weak back here. Help bacon these guys in the back. All the way north. All the way north.
Yeah, you guys need to push in.
All the way back. Come back to me on the back line, guys. Yeah, all the way up here. We got Zop, 25%. Diamonds.
Yep.
Diamonds dead. Nice.
Yep.
All right, tabs, green cross, new cleric. Try to protect our back line here. Try to find shield and then get over to shield. We're really spread off at this point. We're whittling down to just a few of us. Willow, new green cross. They got a couple of clerics left. Just get these last couple of clerics. Moonbug and Willow are they're the last two clerics. Keep eye up. I'm with you. I'm with you. Just finish these last two and then we're good, boys. It's all coming home for the boys. Stay grouped. We got Moonbug, Diamond. Get on Diamond. 3, 2, 1. I'm bursting Diamond. Just try to bring it in close. We can protect you guys if you're close. Diamond's so weak. It's so close. Alright, I think that's it. Chi-chis.
Yeah.
Did we lose on the backline trade initially? Like when we were going
we
in?
got split up.
Yeah, I think...
You guys got split up so hard, by the way. Because they vined our back line and no one protected the back line. Should have just looked back. If you look back, that would have fixed everything, I think.
Yeah, I think when we went in on the first push, we didn't catch a lot and it wasn't very clean. So we probably should just like ball back in at that point, like you said. Just like crash back. Okay. Because like the first vines, we didn't really get much on that initial dive in. Maybe we could like bait them into collapsing us and then try that this time. And see if we can get a rep doing it that way.
There we go.
The double chain pull in the beginning is good though.
Yeah,
like, pull them back farther.
We'll try to...
that was a good pick.
Pulse and not full dive.
We'll try to this time. Play it a little bit different. We'll see if we can get a pull on one of them early. And then we'll see if we can get them to dive us. When they dive us, we need to be ready to protect our backline. And then we just counter the dive on them when they go in. So we'll try to have tanks like wall them off halfway when they're in. And then we'll just try to like dump all of our defensives on our clump, keep it up, and then just turn it. Might kill us, but it'll be good rep.
Yeah.
It's all about getting people comfortable, my boys. It's all about getting people comfortable. Where do recipes drop? Recipes drop anywhere that you would find like armor drops, weapon drops, anywhere that the actual item drops are. Drop ranger vines on your own clerics. And summoner voids. Golly, it's fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? There's a little bit of method to the madness overall, you know what I mean? There's a little bit. Chili's in the pressure cooker? Wait. What do you use for your base? I tried a chili base one time that had like cola as the base. It was almost like a brownish chili base. I guess unlocked on that one. Yeah, I gave us a bad in too. I called an in on Ultra and he got very skittish and moved to the right so we couldn't get a good in. I called it on the helmet and then the helmet just right across the side of the fucking map. So like that was unfortunate. I think I cooked us and should have called that off at that point and not followed up on it. And I think I split us off there. When's level 50 in secondary archetype coming to the game? Is there an ETA? Not at this point. Not at this point. At some point soon, TM. Want to move crazy last second? Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. In the future, it would be better if I just called that off and then we played the defensive side of it. I told him to and got CC chain by Bard. Yeah. That's all because I called for us to tunnel realistically. I just need to not get us into that spot in the first place. And then we ball. Our clerics, I think, might have got a little pillaged on the back line. I saw a couple of our clerics drop pretty quick, so we just gotta be careful of that. But that's the big thing about like dive in, peel back line, dive in again, peel back line again. Just rotating that over and over again is probably going to be our best option right now over anything else. Because we still gotta get comfortable with the movements. It'll be really good for people to get the pacing. So that'll stop us from overextending as well. Largest thing there is going to be like my bards and my fighters not getting overextended. Who's dropping wood chips? Wait, don't we need wood chips? The fuck? Don't release the base for chili. Lots of the ingredients release the water to mix everything with to make it, but it does get tomato sauce and rotel. What's rotel? Is that like a salsa? What about food and alchemy recipes and elixirs? Forge or Seal Bloom? I have found a lot of the elixir stuff in Forge, and like I also have a lot of like scroll recipes. I think I gave a lot of them to my scribe actually. Well, like I had a lot of elixir and scroll recipes that were dropping from Forge. It was a whoops. It was a really solid drop. Tomatoes with chili peppers. Got the fire roasted this time. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds delicious. Making me want to make a fucking chili now. Bothers me greatly, elixir of alchemy hasn't been found at all on the server. Like it just doesn't exist. Yo, Altar, what up, my boy? Hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, be right back. All right,
we're live.
Let's try to spread a bit more this time.
Yeah. Try to spread. Make sure that when they try to go in on us, they don't have a big clump. So walk up a little bit. I'll try to get first scrap quick on one of them. Where'd they go? Oh, they're right in front. Okay. Swing to the right a little bit. Move towards the camp.
Make it a bit split here.
And I'm gonna try to get just a little bit past Zombie's looking for a grapple.
Rogue to the left.
That's fine.
Yeah, fine. That's all.
Yep, we're good. All right, look for vines. Look for vines on green cross. Green cross. Go. I want that. Walk in on this.
We have element on us. Just kill him.
Look at elemental on the right side. Move to the right. Don't get split. Make sure we're protecting our backline. We need to ball back up a little bit. Just keep moving right. Look at Havoc. If we have a vines, green cross. Walk in on this.
Yeah.
Look at green cross right now. Green cross right now. On Keef. Everybody needs to walk up. I got 8s for you guys. Our backline is very far back. Get our backline up here.
Push forwards, guys. Push forwards.
Everybody walk up. Stay with Dusty. Everybody walk up. We gotta trust.
We did not walk up.
Yeah, it's fine. Peel our backline. Walk in right now. Everybody walk in together and we can still win this. Everybody walking together. Pressure up. Just walk towards green cross.
Forwards.
Kenny G, green cross. Everybody on that. Just keep walking forward and keep pressing abilities. Keep everybody up. We still got healers. We still got support. Get a vines on Dusty. Get a vines on green cross if we got it. We got trips out. We got vines out. We got everything out. Just keep walking. Keep pressing forward. Keep pressing forward.
Look at Diamond is cleric.
Nice, good job.
Gotta pull on next green cross. Keep walking forward, boys. Good shit.
Boom is tripped in the back. Dead.
Good shit. All right. Puma in our backline. Yeah. I see Puma. Puma cleric. Green cross. And then turn left. We got clerics over here. We got Willow, new green cross.
What the fuck?
What up?
That's FF.
Why's your shoal out?
What's my what?
Your shoal skipper.
My shoal?
Yeah. It's in the middle of the fight.
Where?
Oh yes. Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, it's
The
gone.
fuck? Weird. Weird. I don't know. At one point, my tab target was tabbing to allies as well, so I think something fucky just happened. But that's my right control. No, that's my right control and my tab together, but I'm nowhere near right control. I think I broke my goddamn keyboard. I'm confused now. No, everything's fine. I haven't hit my right control in a fucking year. Weird. All right, good shit, guys. Interesting. Interesting. The pocket that needs a beer after that fight. I love my dedicated pockets. And again, I love walking forward and pressing forward and blocking when shit hits the fan. It's so beautiful in the tank purpose when I have the proper support in with me. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so fucking beautiful, dude. I just took so much damage. Sib hit me with a nasty swap. Nasty swap. You know, costing 200 HP. Yup. And I still had plenty to keep walking forward, baby. I was on 1500 HP and I hit a fucking 3-person ground pound. Jesus Christ. I love the PvP in this. I love frontlining. It's so fucking beautiful. What's the matter these days? I'm humble, dog. I'm chilling at 372 naked. I have a con scroll on, but like, I feel as though my power is plenty high in the amount of pressure that I'm able to put out. If I put on a two-hander, I'm immediately, even if it's a heroic 26, I'm immediately like 430 power. So I'm not worried about it. I know the shield is way less power overall, but the shield is so fucking worth it. It's so worth it. I love the shield every single time that I PvP. Yeah, the plan changed. The plan changed. Cleric with shields? I think everybody will eventually evolve to shields, dude. Power scaling is so easy to acquire right now. Like, it's free to get power. No one needs 700 power. And you can just rock a shield and passively gain a shitload of mitigation, especially in a fizz-heavy meta. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What in the actual fuck do you mean? It's fucking beautiful. So, personally, I think this is going to be one of the most shield-heavy metas that we've hit so far. I think it's only a matter of time. All right, yeah, sorry. I'll try to keep a better eye on our backline there to make sure that we're all walking it together, but I think that's the biggest thing. Just be confident that other people will have their abilities where we're going, and as long as everybody casts their shit, then we ball. I'll try to get an early grab here. I just don't want to get myself caught. They're being assholes to me.
Yeah.
Content.
They're looking for a grab on me. Just get pokes out on Zom. I'm out of the... No, I'm not. I'm dead here. All right, you guys are going to have to grapple on this. Move to the right.
Zombie grapple.
Yeah, see if you can get that trade. Careful. They're looking to all in on you. Get nimbles out. Get nimbles out. Get heals out. Nimbles and heals out. Look at the right side. Look at the right side. Vines that right side. Vines that right. Hunt. You guys need to vines the right. You guys need to walk forward into the right. Stop walking back and walk forward. You guys need to counter this. Everybody crash into them. Crash into them. Crash on green cross. Everybody walk forward and crash on green cross right now. You need to get vines out. You guys need to walk forward. Get nimbles out. Get heals out. And then after you guys hit that, you're going to turn and you're going to crash on the back line. You guys need to peel on your back line. Look towards moon. Come back towards your back left where you went in at. You have a big clump at half HP. That's your green cross. It's over on our moon. You guys are looking for slap my nuts. You guys are playing with Sib. You're playing with Glow. Pull back to this back line. Clear this out. Clear this out. You got Caution at 25. You got Jinso at 25. And then you guys need to get back on the offensive.
Look at Moonbug here.
Cross.
Can we pull a Moonbug?
Yeah, you guys have their clerics pushed off. Your back line is really pushed back, though. Backline needs to push up towards the camp. You have two separate fights going on entirely. Kill Zombie and then push up through Zombie. Kill Zombie. He's 25% HP. His entire backline's there. Yeah. Just reset it. Just reset it. The double grapple on the Dusto is toxic. It's absolutely tragic. We need to have... Hold on. I think if they're trying to play off of grappling me every time, our other tanks should just try to look at when zombie goes forward and immediately get first grapple on him, because they're just looking at me every time. Excuse you. There hasn't been a fight where I haven't got their focus yet. So, just have, like, our other tanks, CC and Bake, push up a little bit more early on the outside, and then see if you can get whichever one of their tanks jumps forward, and then tries to make the effort
Says
first.
killed zombie, but guess he must have came back.
Yeah, I mean, they probably got reses when everything got
light.
split off. Because their clerics lived after that as well, so they could have got reses, they could have got anything. So we just need to make sure that if they're overextending, like I went to trade the grap, but I kind of hesitated and lost the grap trade because I don't want to grapple their fucking tanks. It's a waste of grapple. But yeah, we'll see if we can get the trade. I think we're fine though. We just keep doing the same thing we've been doing. That time was just rough with me actually dying in it. Just go to show tank skinny in big fight. Oh yeah, tank is pivotal in big fights, man.
I'm missing a couple.
Tank is support. Tank is initiate. Tank is defensive. Tank is offensive. Tank is legitimately everything that a group would want, except for a mass amount of AoE damage. Yo, Jake, see what up, my boy? You ever fart so hard your back cracked? Oh, many times. Many times. Tank is life? No, like, unironically, tank is actually life. Tank is your goddamn life force in this shit, man. If you have tanks alive, you have peel. Caddy Perry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You have peels, you have engages, you have fucking everything. You have so much. Victor, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I do that to be cautious. Because they are, they're looking at me very forward all the time. And I gotta make sure that I'm not trying to take the ego trade against 3 grapples. Because right now, I'm trying to ego trade 3 grapples. And we just gotta be ready for it. I gotta be ready for it, honestly. I'm just putting myself in a bad spot. That's all. That's all. Other than that, everything's going fine. And these, like, our backline's playing fine. We just gotta get the confident jumps. When we get the confident jumps, then everything's good. Everything will be beautiful. Our first couple of fights, I think we did really well getting vines out. And then just like jumping in on that. And then cleaning up after. And I think that's what we need to do really well here. I feel like getting geared in this game is so difficult. It's difficult, especially when you're comparing gearing up to people that have done it like 4 times already or more than that. It's already a grind enough, and then comparatively to people who already have knowledge, it's even harder. And the scaling of gear right now is really high. Like the difference in item level 23 to item level 26 to item level 29 gear, you'll notice it. You'll feel that shit. So, stick with it. If you have questions, please feel free. Let me know what you're struggling on. We can always get you pointed in the right direction, but there are definitely things that you can target. All right. I want us to make another confident play. I feel like us playing on the back foot is just resulting in us getting picked apart. So everybody just be ready for a jump in. We're going to look for a big, aggressive play.
Yeah, all in.
We're doing really well with that confidence. They're going to push early here. They're getting a banner out, so just get ready for that. Don't
clump
left
so
here.
much, guys.
Yeah, move left,
spot.
move left, move left, move left. Everybody move left. I'm getting caution. Caution pulled in. Caution pulled in. Kill this, kill this.
Silence,
Don't caution our backline. Watch them pushing in on the backline. They pulled me in on the back. Move up, move up, move up, move up, move up, move up. Everybody up, everybody up, everybody up.
I swap.
Push up to the left, push up to the left, push up on baby bull money. Everybody on green cross. Walk in on that green cross. Push up on the road, push up on the road, and then turn right. Up to the road and then turn right. You have 2 on your backline right now. They're pushing in from the right. You guys need to help your backline. Peel back towards the backline right now. Get on green cross. Get on slap my nuts, green cross. Kill these 2 in the backline and then move forward.
Sin dies here. Sin dies.
Is that?
You've got
Keep
Moonbug,
on,
green cross. Moonbug, green cross in the
Moonbug,
backline.
Moonbug next.
Moonbug tripped. All right, and then we're gonna walk forward here. We're gonna walk forward here. Zombies, we kill zombie in our backline and then get forward.
Look at a clump on Sko here.
Yep, stop pulled in. Green cross, new green cross in our backline. Green cross, just keep moving forward. We're gonna wall them off, and then we're gonna look to move to this right side. Everybody swing right. Everybody swing right hard right now. Don't let them get respawns off. Don't let them get res in their backline. We're gonna need to get another vines out. You see green cross, wick willow. Green cross, wick willow. Get a vines out on this, and then walk forward on this. We need to take the space on the right. They have a big clump right now towards the road. Big clump right now towards the road. Green cross and diamond. Green cross and diamond. Everybody needs to push up towards the road. Push up towards the road on me right here. Sarone diamond is super weak. Green cross is a cleric in our backline. We have a cleric in our backline that's cooking. I pulled them in for us. Get on this green cross. Green cross. Get on diamond. Get on green cross.
Cross silenced.
Diamond's down. Green cross is super weak. Green cross is incredibly weak.
It's done.
Yep, kill that green cross and move up to the road. Everybody up to the road. Everybody up to the road. Everybody up to the road.
Green cross can die.
All right, we're looking at axe. We're gonna look at axe. I'm getting a pull on axe in 3, 2, 1. Pull on axe now.
Honestly, all in that. All in that.
Yeah. Just walk forward. Walk forward. Walk forward. Just push all of it. Push all of it.
Nice.
Make sure Willow dies here. Please make sure Willow dies here. He's so weak. Everybody needs to keep walking on this. They have so many clerics up. Just keep pressuring this. Don't let them reset at all. We need to get sustained. That right side push in. I see you guys on Jinso. Keep pressuring Jinso. Jinso diamond is 1. And then we're looking axe next. Axe in the back line. Don't get too close to the guards here. Look at axe.
Look at bard behind you guys.
Yeah. Push all the way up. Just ignore the bard. Just ignore the bard. Get on the remaining clerics. Axe is their last cleric, I think. No, they got 2. They got 2. We're gonna look at... Someone changed it to diamond. All right, we're going on diamond, boys. Axe is now diamond. He's having an identity crisis. Just a slight identity crisis. Everything's okay. All right. Don't go too close to down.
It's above.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good Ros.
Does your ball have you selected as defensive target? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Since we didn't prep people with targeted defensive target, I would be shocked if 75% of the people had target of defensive. Good at the mats I need for gear with solo dolo. Oh god, yeah. We got a couple of solo players in chat as well that do their thing and like try to get geared up as much as they can. Right. It's tough sometimes, man. The biggest thing about a solo is you always have the potential of like the gathering into the econ, and one of the largest moneymakers at this point in time, at least for me, has been taking rocks and breaking them down through metalworking or stonemasonry into either the gems or the metals that you get as a byproduct. That's the gamba. That's the rock gamba. That shit's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, Aya, thank you for the res. Aya's out here fucking pocket healer of doom right now. Does he sound getting dusted? Brother, they're all inning on my shit. I got 40 people kicking the shit out of me. It's fucking tragic. It's a goddamn shame. I'm gonna have to have fucking Bake and Steezy go up and then just get ignored. Like, low-key, I'm gonna sit in with our backline this time. Genuinely. Takes them a long time to find your target. Yeah. I'm a little slow on the swaps as well, if I'm being honest. But, you know, I don't claim to be a good shot caller. I'm doing this as my, like, good Samaritan job for the week. And then I don't have to worry about it for another week. This is basically my volunteer time. So I come out of retirement, I yap a couple yaps, and then we're good. That sounds impressive. That's just because I'm saying a lot of words. Don't let that fool you into thinking the words have any weight. I am not a good caller. This is not my strength. I'm a good target caller, but I'm not a macro-minded caller. That's why we have Zom. Zom does macro well, and I do target identification well. And together, we're very strong, but... All right, this time, I want Bake in front of me. Bake, get in front of me. I want to see if Zombie grapples you. Where the fuck are you? I'm standing behind you. Yeah. All right, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna stand slightly behind Bake. Yeah, don't like all into this. Watch the left side a little bit.
Out a bit.
Move up towards the road. Move up towards the road. Bake's in early.
Careful on our right.
is fucking out.
I'm pulling caution. I got caution pulled. Trade the tanks at least. Get ready for the jump. Get ready for the jump. I'm walling off their left
Nibbles.
side.
Nibbles in the middle there. Nibbles in the middle there.
Get ready to push into this. They have uppies out. Go to the left side on the road. Get ready for the left side of the road. Get a green. Get a vines out on green cross, and then walk in on this. We need to push up towards this roadside. We have so many weak on the road. Everybody just walk up. Make sure you're keeping your backline safe. But we walk up and we got 10 deaths.
Tabs.
We got 10 kills here. Just walk forward and finish the low ones. We got green cross, Ultraman, 25% HP.
All the way in.
Everybody just keep walking forward. Keep pressuring forward. Havoc, new green cross. Diamond. On diamond. We got a trip going on diamond. Make sure that we're keeping everybody safe. All right, start to walk up
right
again.
here.
Start to walk up again.
Yeah, our
Finish
back line's
diving.
getting
All
close.
right, yeah, turn to our back line. Turn to our back line. Look at green cross. Green cross is super weak. Yep, green cross dead. New green cross. New green cross.
Look at Zop.
Yep, keep walking forward on this. Look to the right of this. New green cross on the board. Get a vines on our back line if we can get it. Zop is weak. We got many weak back here. Zop's dead. We have so many weak back here. Look at Puma. Puma, new green cross. New green cross.
Look at Willow Diamond
On it.
in the front here.
On it.
I think we need to kill Willow. He's silenced.
Yep, yeah. Come back to the edge of the road. Come back to the edge of the road.
Puma's got axe.
Don't get too deep back there.
Moonbug's marked. Axe.
Kill our backline real quick. Go to our backline on the back side of the road. They have fighters and they have rogues just pillaging our backline. Look at it's me. No. No. 3 brave soldiers. Turn it. Turn it. All right, good try there, guys. I think we could have like pressed up a little bit sooner there. We had so many that were like fucking 10% HP that just didn't drop. Good try though. We were so close on that one.
Yeah, a lot of their clerics are so far back. I have to really overextend to get to them too.
Yeah, I blame Bake. My fault. I was trying something. He said. Jesus Christ. The other one, yeah, that big jump in where we had like Ultra at 25%. Like I saw a Red Saga go off on them and they were so fucking weak. They had so many that could have been cleaned at that point. Zop, before he died, got a huge chain lightning off on our back line as well, and we weren't able to get him like right before that chain lightning went off. It was so close. Also, Maple, I hope you had a good stream today. Thank you for the love. What'd you get up to? You want to do any Harbinger stuff? The Harbinger was active earlier today. I don't know what the current state of it on Shoal is. Right now, we have scrims. Before this, I was in Forge. Kristen, thank you for the 85-day streak. I appreciate you. And I really want my chess piece. But, let me tell you. I'm getting torched with 4.4k. Oh, yeah, you will. Yeah, you need like 8k in this bitch. You need like 8k. Very heavily. Who were doing it early on Shoal? I don't know how far it went. And I don't know, like, does the boss stay up after the event ends? Or no? Like, what is the state of affairs there? Because once that 2-hour window ends to kill the boss, it's supposed to go into its, like, foothold and its expansion from there. They got the boss spawned? Right. So what about when the boss doesn't die? Like, is the boss still out there right now? Because the boss is not going to die. Just for full perspective. The boss is not going to die. For a while. I don't think that's dying until we're item level 29. Harbinger system is disabled? No, it is active, and according to Intrepid, it was working this entire time. I think they have parts of it that are disabled, but supposedly the event is on a timer and it's working. Which we have seen the event itself now. But I don't know if the expansion part is currently turned off. Roshan typed a little bit in the Discord yesterday about it. So we shall see. Das, ni hao, and buongiorno, my boy. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful fucking day. I hope you're having a wonderful one. What you getting up to? Also, big W's to start the day. I'm essential somewhere else on the battlefield. Okay, fine. I'll sacrifice Steezy. I got you. You're playing my role. So, like, usually I'm lurking on the side. And I'm basically like, like Tuna said, I basically play this shit like group 10 wide fight. So we'll basically have Bake on one side with a group, we'll have me on another side with a group, and then Zombie and the main ball will be in the middle. And that's how we'll set this shit up in the future when we have like the full raid. You'll take left side of Zombie, I'll take right side of Zombie, and then we just crash into the back line and meet in the middle from there and pillage. Dude, that's the goal. That's how the focus stays off of you. It's so good. All right, I'll just not play like a goober. Give me the shield. I'll just not play like a goober. I'll be expecting it. I've been grinding PvP items, locks pretty geared, working on Shaman ult. like geared for TBC prep, right? Like you're not like TBC geared already? I hope? Or like what are... Yeah, okay, good. Good. Pre-patch? When does the patch actually go live? Pre-patch is just everybody grinding GM weapons to replace them in like 5 levels, right? How long do GM weapons actually last you? The portal opens February 5th. Oh god, wait, that far? Really? What are you gonna do for like 3 weeks? That seems really far down the road. Get ults ready. The WoW way of life. The WoW way of life. All right, boys, last one. We ball out. We take home the bacon with this one.
Yeah.
They're at the same starting spot.
Yeah, we're just gonna get aggro as fuck this time.
Yeah,
Sneaky rogues are off to the left.
So hear me out. I'm gonna let them grapple me, and then as soon as they grapple me, everybody jump in. Just bait me and just be ready to jump in directly where they grapple me to. I will have all of my defensives up for you guys to run into. They will probably obliterate my ass, but when they grapple me, I'll mark myself a shield. When they grapple me, just jump on the shield, get vines out, and then obliterate whoever is standing on me, because they will probably have a lot of DPS there. And then after that, once we jump in, we'll hit, and then we're either going to turn left or turn right off of that. So I'll either call out left or right once we obliterate them, and then we just split them up, and then we kill that way, and then we turn and make sure our backline's good. Where's Nin? Is Nin AFK?
Yeah, he's AFK.
I just got
Do
back.
we want the fighters to stay in the back to defend the back line or no?
I feel like we just send them after their clerics, especially if we're baiting me. Because we can just jump in. Honestly, I think fighter rogue is so strong to just send like into their backline and have them jump in.
Oh, whole DPS is fighter rogue. I just want to say that.
Yep. Yep. I don't know why. If we had like switched, if we had switched rogue and ranger numbers, their entire fight, like the entire fight would just be vines goes out and they all die in the vines. It would be a 4-second fight. But instead we're like poking and prodding. It's I hate it. Just know your rogue gear does translate to a ranger really well, boys. Like really, really well. Incredibly well. I think Zom said he's ready. Nin, you're good? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just got back.
The only question is, will they take the bait? Will they know that I have a bomb in my pants for them? I don't think they'll be able to resist. Yeah, no, literally just watch me get yoinked. We're gonna walk forward, and then we're just going to target whoever's on their front line, and then wait for me to get crapped. I'm gonna pop all of my fucking defensives, and everything's beautiful. Make sure you guys are sprinting in as well, so that way you're getting the extra CC evasion. Swing it right a little bit. Swing it right. We might get into their back line for free here. I'm just going to walk forward and wait for it to happen. Yep, it's happening. Okay, jump in, jump in, jump in. Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in, everybody in. Get in, get in, push it on green cross, green cross, green cross. Everybody in on green cross. Jump all the way in, all the way in. Yes, pillage them, my boys. Pillage all of them. Death and destruction. Push in.
Yeah, on green cross, all the way on green cross.
All the way in the back, all the way on the back. Look at green cross in the back, green cross in the back. Peel our backline, peel our backline. Look at Wick Willow in the backline. Look at Wick Willow in the backline.
TFF.
Zombie FF. Boys. No FF, no FF. Pillage, pillage, pillage. Yes, they took the dusty bait. Holy shit. All right, well done, boys. Well done. That worked out exquisitely, by the way. Thank you, guys. Figured that would work. All right, I think
you lived for a while, too.
Yeah, thank you guys for the supports. I've been getting fucking pumped this entire time. Oh my god. That was beautiful, beautiful. Well done, guys. Holy shit. Oh, that was beautiful. Do I see a slur? No, no, just an angry word. They clump beautifully. The entire plan there They have been focusing me the entire time and double grappling me into their back line. So I call that play the Dusty Bomb, where I literally just go forward and I'm like, oh man, so submissive and breedable shooting this longbow. And then they grapple me in and I have every defensive up. And they just, the entire plan was for me to eat the grapples and everybody to jump in on top of them once they grappled me on the target that I marked. And everybody fucking did it, dude. Everybody did it. It was so good. It was so good. I loved that shit. So we call that one the Dusty Bomb, where if they just keep grappling me, I just will send them in. I'll send them in. Oh, that was so good. Let's find a guild in Deckham. Listen, after that, I'm proud of how people were playing. That was fucking great. That was so great. Fat Root, I caught so many people with the spin in there. I love that my role was literally get grappled. I love drawing up some plays like that shit. The entire play walking in was, I'm going to get grappled. Everybody please jump in and save me. That was so fucking beautiful, dude. Saves you a cooldown of having to charge in. Bro, and honestly, I didn't have to mark a target. I said find the shield and jump on that. I had no target in mind, but I knew I was gonna get grappled and deposited directly on their back line. And I told my entire group, find the shield and jump on that. And they just jumped directly on top of me. It was so beautiful. RP walk night? Okay, word. I gotta get, hold on. I have to get a fragment from Halsey for Valdred. And then I have to go pick up his other fragments real quick from Jova. Do we wanna, hold on. We'll meet up for an RP walk down to Jova. We'll go to Jova, and then I'll get Valdred his shit. And then we'll pump again. Because I think Zombie's out. All my stuff is in Halsey. Is Halsey where it's being crafted? Or what's going on there? What are we doing? Zombie was saying one more. Oh, wait. Everybody was saying they had to go that time. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm on my way back, sorry. I'm a-coming. I thought that was the last one. Oopsies. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. Do we run off? I don't think anybody ran off. I think we're fine. So, what is our best use of like 60 people? Realistically speaking. We could go to Forge. We could go to Carve. We could, oh yeah, we lost Aya. Yeah, we lost people. That's tragic. All right, GG's. GG's. I was actually ahead of my time. DustyWhy, never wrong, always early. An absolute tragedy. All right, well, it was last. Hey, you hooligan, be nice. Goddamn, hey, oi. Guards! Guards! Security! I'm being bullied. Siege was bugged the other day, 15 minutes until it started from tech. Wait. So the siege went down. And then 15 minutes after it started? That's not good. It was almost immediate. Right. I love ambush sieges. How many people were slotted? Like 4? Or was there an insta 100 slot? So take your 60-man ball and win a siege. Oh, our ball is far more than 60. We just didn't have everybody show up because this was just a chill nightly event. We have 147 in main guild right now, and then we have another 100 in second guild right now, roughly. And then we also have our 3 other alliance guilds. So we probably have like a 400 person ball. Right around there. So we might be able to win a couple sieges at once. Like Sean's been pretty chill. Just slamming chain heals and lightning bolts. Bro, our oldest brother, me and AMC's oldest brother, was a resto shaman and fails to this day to admit that all he did was slam chain heal over and over and over again. Non-stop chain heal. That was fucking wild. All right, so Valdred, I have one of your fragments here, and then I have the other 5 in Jova. So grab this, and then I'll run to Jova, and then I'll grab the rest, and then I have to get Nin his Gamba too. Because the Gamba's cooked. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm filling up my water. Professor Shaman, I'm more than just chain heal spell? No, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hold on, I'll be right back. Good day. Hope you're all having fucking beautiful ones. So what's the vibe for the late night grind, my good lads? The scrims were a blast, but I've got more ambition. More ambition. Valdred, where are you, my boy? Where you at? Isaac, what up, dog? What I missed with the update rollback today? They changed the quality that came out of crafting, like, consumables. And just, like, quality consumables in general. And they nerfed them like crazy, and then everybody was incredibly angry that they nerfed them like crazy. And they turned off... they reverted the patch. So they basically, like, rebuffed the elixirs and the food and stuff. So net gain was nothing today. Also, settlement buffs are turned off again. So actually, we lost settlement buffs again. Overall, though, it's been a weird day. Elixirs and shit are still wacky. What am I doing? Elixirs are still wacky. Everything's a little odd. Everything's a little odd. But thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Just casual 6-7 hours of downtime. Net negative overall. Yeah, slightly net negative overall. We may have a deck. Oh wait, really? Oh really? Hold on. Wait, chat. I got something coming across the desk here that says Zombie might have a big juicy deck. No shot, there's a deck one I have to lock out. I'm gonna be real, Aya. You probably got more, like, actual pump focusing me during those scrims, thank you by the way, than you will in any deck that we get right now. Alright, boys, the war horn has been sounded. We have a guild deck that's gonna be going out. Oh, wait. Boys, it's beautiful. More fun than a New World Farm War, though. That is true. Wait, are you going over to a New World War? Bro, I thought you were going to like a fucking doctor's appointment or something. You were like, I got somewhere to be. I didn't know that it was there, like that. What the fuck? Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm assuming you guys have all heard about the $25 million offer that was made by the Rust and Gary's Mod guys to Amazon Games for New World. Granted, a little informal, but I feel like that's a legitimate business proposal. Face punch, yeah. Yeah. In the event that that were to get accepted, I think it's incredibly low odds for it to get accepted in the first place. B, infrastructurally, Face Punch would have to have people that are competent and capable of working on the heavily modified engine that New World is run on. So, their studio is in such a shithole industrial estate. Wait, what do you mean? Like its actual, like, physical location? I just figured every studio was just remote at this point in time. X. Yay, I'm in. Wait. Yeah, we're so up. We're so up. Russ is buying it. I don't think the offer would get accepted in the first place, if I'm being honest. I don't want to, like, we need clerics. Bro, look at this shit. I got an entire 40-person raid right now with 4 clerics, 5 clerics. Jesus Christ. Isn't New World in that Lumberyard engine that nobody uses? So, Lumberyard engine is Amazon's quote-unquote proprietary engine. It's a heavily modified O3DE that effectively nobody uses whatsoever for many reasons. Many reasons. I'm not a game dev, but from everything I have researched, it was essentially a dogshit engine with no capabilities that they tried to make into a less... Oh shit. What's the guild?
Knight of
Shadowhawk.
Word.
Knight of Shadowhawk.
It's on the way. Confirm.
Get up here, everybody else.
Alright, we're good.
Check your settings.
I'm on my way.
Check all 3. Check all 3.
We're coming.
Zombies right on top of
War?
them.
Yes, war were declared.
They cannot
War were declared.
They have to go to
They
harbor.
got 4 minutes.
5 minutes.
Like 5 minutes before it breaks out.
Speed over here.
So we've got to get there. I was going the wrong way.
Because everybody else has a pack.
I went absolutely the wrong way as soon as we broke scrims. So now I got like 5 minutes of run to actually like catch up on. So it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Check. That's it.
Yeah, Roach, you might want to back
Don't
up
be
just
force
a little bit
flag.
so you don't get banged when this goes live.
Why don't we just kill all of them?
We should
good
have
to
everyone
engage when
on
we go
top
live?
of them. Yeah,
Yes.
just insta-engage.
Yeah,
I gotta get up there, boys. I gotta get up there.
Because everybody's gonna
We
pop at
must
different
zoom.
times.
We must zoom. I don't want to miss it all. I was in the past, got teleported back to Jova. That's not good. That's not good. All right, I'm on my way up.
We have
God, I
4
wish I had a
minutes.
faster mount.
Yep, everybody hurry up and get
Slow
up here.
him down.
Cut straight across.
Stall him. God fucking dang it. Zombie, did you see the guy in Citizen? After everything I've done for you.
That's sad.
Are they doing a crate run? Yes, it appears they are doing a crate run indeed. So now we are doing a crate run. I don't know what their crates are.
Everybody wants to be an ally.
I don't know where
Fucking
their
Christ.
crates are from. But we will investigate in about 2.5 minutes. I've got to get on the road, and I've got to fucking thum.
Yeah, stay on the backside of them.
I've
Stay
just
on the
got to
backside of them,
pump.
Don't be inside of them.
Because there's going to be a mass execution as soon as this goes live.
Thank you.
And I think at
They're
this
not
point,
staying together
I'm going to
anymore.
miss
They're
it.
trying to Actually,
Very
get
close to the
front,
water.
towards the front. I want to get these baghorns. before
Special
they get
guest
out of the way.
referee.
Got 2 minutes.
How many do you guys have on right now?
As soon as somebody goes live,
I know half of you guys are playing League right now.
Mount is prio.
So,
Everybody else get ready to pick up their crates off.
Stealth? Bro, I'm down bad. I can't believe I ran the wrong fucking way. Like, not that I knew the deck was gonna be out here, but like I ran to Jova to try to get Valdred his mats, and I was heading over there, and I regret it. I regret every bit of it, because now we got 2 minutes, and I'm about to miss the most fun part, which is the initial execution, because it's just gonna be a big jump and a whole lot of crates, and I'm gonna miss out on all the crates. I'm getting fucking cooked here. I'm getting absolutely cooked. Emu, you should be in this goddamn raid. I got fucking 1 cleric per group out here. And you're over there on fucking whatever the hell that is. I found a leg of water. You should store that. Do you find it like right now? Or like recently? Because if recently, store that. Also, what's it worth right now? Someone asked earlier. And I wasn't sure right off rip what they were going for, because like a lot. That's what I said, but I just didn't have a gold figure in mind. Because commons are like 45 silver a piece last I checked. So what the fuck is a legendary? Like 6 gold? What are we? 10 plus. God damn, dog. Hey, good for you. Good for you. And do we think that continues to go up or no? Because I feel like there's a good chance it continues to go up. Oh, dude. They're caught in such a hellhole right here with the deck as well. Because there's nowhere that they can actually store their stuff to actually, like, get away. Oh, this is so tragic. This is literally like being caught between a rock and a hard place. They were... When our guild got decked on, they were like in this pass here. And Zombie invited one of the Pyongyang guys to our guild. Not to our guild, but to our raid group. So they saw where our raid was. I wasn't even with them, so I didn't get stream sniped or anything. I didn't stream snipe it. But rumor has it, Zombie invited one of the Pyongyang guys to our raid and let them know exactly where we were, and then they decked us. And then we had some people get jumped with crates. I stored mine in Halsey, which was great. Fun fact, I hate running crates so much. At this point in time, they're still in Halsey. A Pyongyang alt, to be fair. Oh, you went undercover. What was the alt name? Was it like something that we definitely would have been able to discern? Or was it Dusty Who? If true, actual banger. Genuinely. If true, well fucking played. Good espionage over there. That's fucking huge. Good gracious, I love that. You gotta use the familiarity against him. It's like the skinwalker tech. You gotta be a cute animal and then scream, help me. Oh, has it begun? Yeah, but I think it's begun the execution. I'm gonna get over here right as it's ending.
Take them to KT. I don't know where they came from. I don't know what they have in them, but just take them to fucking KT and turn that shit in.
They came from Winstead.
Okay.
Word.
Is there still more packs on the ground?
I don't see any.
Wait, where'd they all go?
On this mule, but I can't get it off.
I can't get the ones off the mule.
Is there only one
the
of them?
mule will despawn when they resummon it. Or whenever they summon a mount. Everybody else just stay together and start working towards KT.
Was there only one of
Stay
them?
with the pack. Anything that's not already like gotten is gone. Just don't worry about it. With Willow, all you guys just keep going.
Swoop the waters, Zombler.
What?
Swoop the waters. I have a feeling there'd be Koreans lurking.
Okay. I mean,
Will I go red if I kill this thing?
Yeah, don't worry about
I'll stay with the
thing,
pack and escort.
Just go with the packs. Everybody go with the packs.
You just corrupted.
Don't worry.
We're corrupted.
Kill him to take a shit.
Why don't we listen?
It just got one step harder, boys.
One of ours.
I am sending the KT. Everyone with the pack.
Just unstuck. Just unstuck, grenade.
Jesus fucking Christ. Grenade. Yeah. Just unstuck. The corruption one is fucking tragic. Been following this game for years. Just now found out it's been released for early access. Should I buy it and play after years of anticipation? Are you expecting it to be every version of Ashes that was in your dreams and grandeur, you know? Because it's not that. It is far from the finished, polished product of Ashes of Creation that a lot of people are looking forward to. That is still probably years down the road. This is still a buggy, you know, amalgamation of systems that don't have all of the systems in place that they eventually want to have for Ashes. And, you know, it needs more systems, it needs more polish around systems, but it does still have the core of what Ashes is supposed to be in terms of a community-driven MMO. It's a player-driven econ. It's a world that does feel very alive because everything's in the open world and all the incentivization and grind is in the open world. So your server always feels like it has a lot of people. It's always bustling, unless, of course, population dies. But at this point in time, my biggest recommendation for players that are looking to get in are the players that are not excited for other things, have anticipated Ashes for a while, but are also willing to recognize that Ashes right now is far from where Ashes is going to be in the long term. Keep your toes out of those waters. Oh, I'm gonna put my dick in the water. I think that might be a good pass if that's the case. I think that might get me some bonus. It's just a quick pass. It's an impromptu pass. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's just a quick dip. Don't worry about a single thing, ASIC. It's a casual swim, a casual stroll from a casual guy. I'm just nonchalant. I'm not even on a water mount. I'm existing. Look, everything's beautifully fine. Look at the dog go. Look at him swim. He's doing a little doggy paddle. He's got his own animation for the swim. It's cute. We're here for the cute stuff. You just poked my eye? Yeah, I did. I bet you felt it. I bet you felt it. You want bosses that don't respawn reliably, then dog. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it too is that bosses can get fucked up and like spawn in walls and stuff, which can be way less than ideal. Way less than ideal. Are the elixirs working? I haven't tested to see if they actually like turned all of them back on or not. What are boots? Oh, 5s. I use Brinebeard boots. Yes, quite nice. Quite nice. I enjoy the Brinebeards. It's a power and fizz power double roll, so is convenient. Chat, who's used an elixir? Not the qual ones. What about like the list that they posted yesterday? Because metalworking wasn't working yesterday. All right, fuck it. I'll try it. Oh. Well, that one's working. Oops. -1 metalworking elixir for science. I would like 10 blue basalt as compensation for that. So I do believe mining wasn't on the list. That was metalworking. Metalworking was, right? Yeah, elixir and metalworking was on the list. So as of right now, those should be disabled, question mark? Only else 1 item for corruption. Well, we probably got it back to you as well, if I had to guess. And you're uncorrupted now, right? Yeah, don't use toggle. Please never toggle. If you're toggling your flag, you will get corrupted and you will lose shit. It'll be less than ideal, brother. I am a huge anti-toggle advocate. No? What'd you corrupt on? Did you just decide to bloodthirst somebody down? What the fuck is going on there? Jesus Christ. Dude took it. The crate? Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Yo. Yeah, Mr. Thugly, how are you, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful night. It's a crate time for us. A nice little comeuppance has been hit. What are you rating? Crates. We were doing guild scrimmages, so PvP reps, and after the guild scrimmages, Zombie did a quick little flyover, and he saw a guild that was running crates as like an entire guild train. So, we declared a war on that guild, and we took whatever crates we could. So, we have an active war against them. And we have a couple of raids of people right now that are escorting these crates and making sure that everything arrives safely. And then I damn well hope I get paid for this guild deck. Because we're going to make more than 20 gold on that. I know that for a goddamn fact. And I just burned 20 gold on that guild deck. We're down 40 gold on decks in 2 days. And yesterday's didn't really bring us any money. So we gotta manage that. Wow, zombie running from a fight. Where's zombie? Is there gonna be like citizen chat PvP? What's going on here? I think there's going to be somebody running against zombie in the re-election in February. Something tells me zombie's gonna have fewer votes in this re-election cycle. Might have just lost some supporters. It's okay. We'll get him out there. He'll kiss some babies' heads and sign some titties, and everything will be fine. Everything will be perfectly fine. I don't even know where our second rate is. I think our second rate is right here as well. But we have... Wait, what the hell? Why is there a dude that just has my fucking Govy name? That I see him everywhere, bro. Like, what is this? I saw that dude on PTR. We're killing that dude in a guild deck. What the fuck is actually going on out there? It is a weird world. I don't like seeing my name just random. Was too lazy to wait. Too lazy to wait is crazy. So, unstucking fixed it though, right? Unstucking got you uncorrupted and then you're fine. Valdred, be good. Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody give Valdred a fucking yellow card. God damn. Punish him. Punish him. His punishment must be more severe. More severe. Got killed? Who the fuck killed you? We have someone outside a guild? Or did a random kill you? Bro, we had like 60 people around you. It's a level 0.5 slur. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. It's not nice to say. It's not nice. That's not what we say to friends. God damn it. Are we turning to just kick the shit out of them? Alright, you guys are fine, right? Hey, don't hit our guys going up the KT, please. Don't hit our guys going over there. I gotta go back for combat. If you're wanting to chill in our comms, you just let me know. I feel like I do fine in your comms. I feel like at your core, you're a bunch of respectable young lads that simply don't know how to articulate the excitement that you feel, and it comes out in outbursts of words that may not be acceptable in a social setting. And it's just a matter of trying to figure out how to show your excitement without bringing in those words that are so divisive and so hate-driven. 30 guys yelling over each other. I don't know, the comms in the RP walk clips were relatively smooth. Like, those were pretty under control. I also feel like most comms in this game just end up in good groups being 30 people yelling over each other. The best groups that I've ever played in, there's a mixture of like chaos, communication about targets and shit, and then also just random side tangent discussions. I don't know if that happens for y'all too, but like anytime I'm with a static that I'm familiar with, we just be talking about random shit mid-combat. We'll be fucking up a backline, and then we'll just be talking about like, I gotta get my car washed and shit. Or just talking over each other and listening to what you need to. Yes, that's selective hearing. You eventually learn who's actually saying something worth listening to and who's just fucking yabbity yap. I think you and Chase would be good friends. Probably. I like a nice mechanical melee player. I have an immense amount of respect for mechanical melee players, if I do say so myself. Really just enjoy the overall concept of it. I think there aren't too many of us out here doing it these days in the way that, you know, the few that are still doing it are truly doing it. And I appreciate those that are, you know? It's that like, it's that structure where you have your foot soldiers, your OGs, and your double OGs. And among melees, there are a few double OGs left. It's not what I meant to say, but you proved my point. I think we'd be good friends. Who's the biggest yapper in the guild? Yeah, I think we'd get along. I think we get along. I also feel like I'm pretty easy to get along with, but that's if you ask me. I tolerate me all day. So like, if I don't get bored of me, why would anybody else? You know what I mean? I can be in a room by myself and I can just enjoy it. I have nice little conversations about shit. One of the TNL guilds had a speaker that was put in every chat while all the static groups were on their own. It was nice. We have a TeamSpeak server. So as we get into statics, we drafted up statics previously, but we've had so many new players come in since then that are going to be active in PvP. So we're probably going to have to remake them at some point. But we have a TeamSpeak where people go into their 8-person groups. And then Zombie has global comms. And people can set up a whisper to Zombie. So that way they can pass up comms. Can you have statics when you have 4 clerics for 160? It's 5. It's 5. We have all of them in the group right now. Fucking relax. We all called for this. I literally had 2 clerics call off of their night shift for this shit. Don't bring that shit up. Jesus Christ. The fuck do you mean, man? I got 1 for every group we've recruited. I had to poach 2 clerics, but fuck me, at least every group has 1. Man, like, where did they all go? Genuinely, I don't know. All right, what are we doing over here? What's going on this way? If I give gold for a war deck, can we war deck cuts with nabs? You can give me gold for a war deck. I can't promise that I'll deck somebody with it, though. I might just take it. We're time for a quick sailing trip. You're too late. You're too late. The crates are already gone. The crates are already dead. How many you got? Like 10? The 2 groups of brave soldiers. Yeah, the crates are already far gone. You won't get them at this point. Also, I want to put cuts on follow. And then go get munchies. I don't know where the rest of these Shadowhawk lads went. Oh, wait. That's not good for him. I think he's going to try to turn it. How many are actually over here? Right. Yeah, no, that's not going to go well. And the mount's dead. Okay. That's tragic. That's tragic. Is it worth crafting stuff right now? Right now is probably the best time in the immediate future to craft stuff, if I'm being honest. There should probably be a sense of urgency for people to get their immediate crafts done. It's only going to get worse at this point in time, comparatively to what it is now. Without elixir, I don't know if all elixirs are working, but I have an elixir of metal working up right now, and that was on the ban list. So I'm not quite sure what's going on, but processing metalworking, it works. And that was on the ban list. So it was a very tragic time for them to be walking by me through the pass. Sometimes timing is everything. And sometimes timing can make or break an entire interaction. Timing for some people can be the difference between a life of fame and luxury and millions of dollars and a life on the streets. And let me tell you, it appears on this day they had very bad timing. Look at Clip and Cats Media. I'm so sad that I missed the execution. Like, the execution phase is always the best phase. As soon as the deck goes, I'm so sad. Hold on. Hold on. I'm scrolling.
Put this. Push, push, push.
God damn it. What is this? Oh, this was from Scrims. I thought this was from us. Is this the clip? Wait a minute. Is this the wrong clip? What clip is this? Wait a minute. Is this what's happening to their backline? Yep. Yep, that's the goal. That's beautiful. You just have to make the clerics' lives absolutely fucking miserable. That's exactly what I like to do whenever zombie is calling for me. I literally just... I dive into the back line. That's why I like to have zombie calling so I don't have to do it. Because I can just play like a target collie, you know, identify targets that are good kills, and then just go on those and absolutely wreak havoc.
Cat with abs is absolutely
Yo, Zach, thank you, appreciate you. Dude, it's so fun when you can just identify the targets that are out of position and just blast them. And we make somebody that's a little bit out of position look incredibly out of position very, 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 very quickly. Very quickly. So, all right, crates are all secure up there. What's going on over here? We have like 5 people that are in the pass. I think everybody's spreading out real quick. I think this might have already fizzled at 30 kills. So we got a few crates and like a gold a kill out of this deck. Guild War declarations should be cheaper, chat. I'm just throwing that out there. I feel like they should be far cheaper. I got there in time to kill 1 dude. I witnessed a guy die. I saw a guy get gang busted down by like 7 of us. They like kicked him in the ribs and shit. So that's dope. That's awesome. Let's see. Wait, where's Cuts? Cuts died. Where's Tuna? Tuna? Where the fuck Tuna die? What's going on over here? I see a shoal off the water. Nexus. Wait a second. What's going on here? What's going on here? So Tanka RP walked on in Forge last night. I was confused as a motherfucker. If I'm being completely honest. I had no idea what was going on. All I know is people flagged up and I was going down swinging. Can say a lot of things about me, but can't say I'm not going down without a fight, dog. Like, it's... I did everything I could. Something in there, we had to do it. What Nin do? Did Nin speak out about the Supreme Leader? Because it's worth it. Now it's worth it. It's beautiful. So now since the real PvP guilds aren't around, you take full raids around war decking, acting tough. Who's acting tough? What do you mean? No, we ward deck because it's within the realm of the game, and we've had crates ward decked on, and other people have also had their crates ward decked on. Brother, we've fought every single guild in the game that you can try to say are the real PvP guilds. We've fought them more than you or anybody in your comm ever has. And I'm very, very, very sad to inform you that you had terrible timing on your crates. So we had just finished scrims in Halcyon, and then you guys were running a lot of crates all at once, and then just happened to get caught out. So like, shit Zerg guild is a shit Zerg guild. You're getting 32 owed, brother. So like, maybe spend less time trying to spend that shit in my chat and more trying to help the guild. I watched it happen and was laughing watching it. Then why are you mad? Brother, this is content in the game. Like, this is naturally just how Ashes of Creation is. If you don't have numbers, then you have to be cautious. And if somebody catches you out, the same way our guild has been caught out before with crates, then you're always susceptible to get decked on. Always. It's not anything about decking them because of anything like that. It's literally just getting the crates. Gloating about it is funny as fuck. Who's gloating about it? What? Brother, why are you coming in here guffawing your chest out? Nobody's like running their mouth about this. Everybody knows that this was a beatdown. Like, nobody is trying to hide that whatsoever. Nobody's rubbing it into them. Look at chat. Chat's incredibly quiet. There's nothing in Citizen. There's nothing. If anything, Dusty was sad because it wasn't worth the guild deck. Yeah, no, honestly. Shit, guild is shit. Thanks for the laughs. You're mad and you're coming into my chat for free. Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, have fun, brother. So what guild are you so I can deck you next? And then I can make you more upset. Night's logged. I'm not shocked. That's probably one of their representatives in here. Mad at game for being the game. Yeah. Like, when we killed a boat yesterday, people were like, what the fuck? I can't believe you killed a fucking boat. Scan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And the boat was in a lawless area. Where people opt into PvP. I'm an Axiom, if you must know. Oh, I'm friends with a lot of people in Axiom leadership. They'd probably think you're a pussy for your take. Just full perspective. You're more than welcome to ask them. But they would probably call you a pussy for your take. Axiom's a bunch of nice people. I like Axiom a lot. So, they'd probably make fun of you. Love about you in Discord daily? Oh, your guild talks about me daily? Huh. Huh, that's strange. That's kind of strange. Why are you talking about another man daily? That's kind of flattering. And then you come in here for free? Huh. Brother's Twitch is trying to RP as a fucking orc. But really, he's getting farmed like a goblin. I'm in the leadership. Are you? Because I don't think Axiom leadership would be trying to act up like this, dog. I have terrible news. Something tells me you're in Night of Shadowhawk and you're logged off of the game right now. We just killed your beaver. Wait, what do you mean the beaver? Whose beaver? What beaver did you kill? Tell him beavers shouldn't be in the ocean. You killed my beaver? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? We're in a caravan, a ship, will want to fight, come fight us. Who is come fight us? We have like a raid ready if people want PvP. That's the entire reason the deck went out. We just happened to see a bunch of people running crates. So, I mean, if anybody wants to put their shit away, there's a beaver deep ocean. One that led us astray. Oh god. Oh god. Don't spam outnumber us. So, hold on, my question. Are you trying to PvP against my guild in the open world, or are you trying to organize scrims? Because if you're trying to PvP in the open world, then like, I'm not gonna have my people not show up. If you want to organize scrims and number match stuff, then we can do that as a guild event. But like in the open world, I'm not gonna tell my people that they can't show up because we have an active community. That would just be silly. This entire game is about building a strong community and strong alliance, right? Where in the open world, there's no real reason to not bring the people if you have the people. But like, if people are trying to organize scrims or anything like that, then please always feel free to reach out. But if you guys just like want to fight the guild and we have people out here, then everything's great. Like, if it's not a matter of like, oh, well, send half your people home and fight, then like we're right here. But I can have people come back before they start to drop off, because I think our guild deck's mostly inactive at this point. They seem to have logged off. Crows, thank you for 38 streak. I appreciate you. Don't say come, but I'll come hitting up. We're smaller, but bigger boys. Let's go. Well, where are you guys at? Because we can probably consolidate into a raid. I don't know how many you guys have. I'm getting like cryptic information. Because you're saying don't outnumber us, but then you're not giving me a number, and you're saying bring your boys, but then you're not saying where you are. So like I don't have information to go off of. I need the information to organize anything in the first place. Recruit better? Well, I mean, I don't even immediately go to that, right? Because we have multiple phases under our belt with an infrastructure that's very built upon recruitment and teaching our players in-house from scratch, right? And that is why we've grown so much. Boost up, but not doing this bullshit for no fight. I'm trying to ask you details to organize the fight so we don't just stomp you out, you Goomba. I don't know if you're like boozed up in the level of like you're drinking on a Friday night or if you're an actual functioning alcoholic, but I think that shit's killing your brain. I'm literally trying to ask you quantitative information so I can ascertain where you're at and how many numbers you have so that way I can match them for you without just stomping you out. But brother's too fucking drunk to actually understand a question. I'm not telling you where we're at. Well, then how am I supposed to bring people to you? No, you stupid idiot. No, you're a stupid idiot. Fucking drunkie. What the fuck do you mean? You're a dumb idiot. Big, dumb, stupid idiot. What do you have to say about that? I bet you can't walk 6 feet in a straight line right now. Heel to toe. You tell him? I'm fucking telling him.
Farm him, reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Bring the shit. Well, you won't tell us where you are. Dude, like, do you want me? What guild are you? Will you at least tell me, like, what guild you are? So I can, like, have Zombie find you? Cause, like, that's fine. We'll do a little bit of, like, the hide and seek and the role play. But, like, I don't want them to know I'm giving you the info. Brother, you're in the most active chat in this entire community trying to stay incognito. He's playing Guess Who tonight. Excuse me. Well, probably because his guild's offline. If I had to guess. The top 3 most bizarre conversations I've seen this week. Oh my god, I'm choking. Holy shit. Round up 60 dudes. I don't think you have 60 people. I don't. Or just do your thing. Well, my thing is rounding up 60 people. I just want to see a fight. But you don't want to see a fight. Because you're not telling anybody where you are. Like, I think you're missing the point of organizing a fight. Like, if I say meet me at any playground in the world and we're fighting at 6 p.m., then you don't know what playground to meet me at, and there are a lot of playgrounds. If we do fancy about a fisticuffs, then fisticuffs there may be. Feels like who has the biggest E? No, this guy's just drunk and I'm running place to place. I'm kind of having fun. Yeah, Julie, what I'm talking. There's an update, yeah, as Aries said. They adjusted the quality from consumables. And by adjusted, I mean nerfed the fuck out of it. Like, to the absolute ground. And then the community was very angry that they nerfed the fuck out of it to the absolute ground. And then they reverted the change because the community was so angry. So, as of right now, interesting note, elixirs are turned back on. Seemingly. Multi-guilds in an alliance. Okay. Do you have a coherent thought, sir? Or are you just hitting the bottle again? Listen, dog, I don't know if you hit your wife as hard as you hit the bottle, but, like, you're not even putting a thought together at this point. Like, maybe sentence structure just on a baseline. Like, full coherent. Are you saying we have multiple guilds? Yes. Yes. We have 2 cats guilds. And then we also have addiction, stoic, and hard. And among those guilds, we have like 300 to 400 actives. So, we do too. Come. Why are you saying come like come? Do you mean like come fight? Or like export? Where's this one? Maybe he was dumb enough to not be lying. Maybe he's just drunk enough to not be talking out of his ass. Interesting. All right, well, we're spinning it from Jova. So, Mr. Priest, how many crates are you guys running? Random question. Random question. What are we hypothetically looking at? Who is grabbing? Yo, Pot. What am I boy? 30-ish? Who is Priest? Is Priest one of you guys? Or is Priest a random? Who does he belong to? Surely this isn't one of you guys. I just want to fight. Don't try to fucking gaslight like you're an angry girlfriend trying to throw people's stuff out. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother. I'm trying to bring a fight to you, but you won't reveal any information.
So I'm still trying to retrade myself. I'm actually wearing a shock.
Emotional drunk. The worst. The worst type of drunk is an emotional drunk. It's like, what do you want to eat? I don't know. We'll take anything. Okay, well, we have this, this, and this. Okay, well, that's fine. Anything. Okay, well, I'll take whatever. I'm not emotional, you lame. I believe you're pretty emotional when you're drunk. Just want to fight without having to go corrupt and bait it. Brother, are you drinking gasoline? I feel like you have a cocktail that's gasoline mixed with stupid juice right now. If I'm being honest. He honestly doesn't even deserve a conversation. Well, he's locked in enough for me to get like 7 fucking replies for me saying 1 word. So it's really juicing the chat metrics. Yo, Seraphim, what up? Is this Ash's? Yes, this is Ash the Creation. It is still in development and there's still a lot left to come out. But right now we have a Guild vs. Guild War active and it looks like we may very well see another one coming out here very soon. What are the chances of a psyop for you to attack someone he doesn't like? Always could be. Always could be. But what if it's a trap? What if he's truly confident in his guild's ability to feed ours the beans and give us the business? What if? Excuse me, pardon me. I feel like a mountain climber right now. What if he truly thinks that they've got what it takes? They've got like 700 people ready to go. They're gonna swarm it. Jesus Christ. My goodness gracious. We'll see what actually happens. Who the fuck is Knight of Shadowhawks? They were standing in a bad place. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they didn't necessarily deserve what they had coming their way. But you also can't really blame us. They were running a big crate run. And Zombie saw them, or somebody saw them as our scrims were ending. And let me tell you what, they caught a stray. I just wanted to see some shit. Brother, I actually, like, memes and banter aside, I really do feel like you should stop drinking for your own health. I don't want to pocket watch or tell you how to live your life, but that was like incoherent babbling at a certain point. That was fucking stressful to read. I read a lot on a daily basis and I talk to a lot of people and you were one of the hardest people to interact with that I have had in months. So congratulations on that. But also, whatever you're drinking, brother, make it something else. Yo, Mad Hatter, what up, dude? What are they rolling back? They are, well, they've actually already rolled back a patch that they put in that kind of fucked with some quality issues. Yo, Soso, you're here for free, brother. I live a beautiful life and you have a miserable life and you've been here getting farmed by me for a while. What do you mean? You live a terrible life. Absolutely terrible. And you're sitting here right now, and you're always going to be miserable. And you're always going to be getting farmed by me, watching me live your dream while you're miserable. What do you have to say about that? your life will always lead to you being irrelevant, to nobody giving a shit about what you're doing, and to you being in that little room by yourself, just doing nothing. Brother, you have nothing on somebody that lives your fucking dream. You wish that you could do what I do for a single day and have anybody care. But unfortunately, they never will. 07! 07, brother! I don't think it's fair you're throwing strays at people like that. What's that? That guy? That guy deserves all of the strays. Not everybody is here miserable trying to be a hate watcher, and a lot of people are here enjoying their time genuinely. But if you're here, and you're here not because you enjoy the content, but because you want to try to troll, then just know your life is miserable and I feel bad for you. If you're here because you enjoy being a part of this community and also making fun of idiots like that, then great, and we would love to have you. So, telling that, but others are also wanting to play Ashes like this. Wait, play Ashes like what? The crate stuff or what? I guess I'm confused on like who's catching strays. Are we talking about the guy that came into Yap that got made fun of? Should I play for a living? Oh yeah. I think it'd be ignorant of me to not acknowledge every single day that this is a lot of people's dream. Would you rather have somebody that's very rooted and understands that this is quite literally a dream life and acknowledges that daily, or would you rather have somebody that takes that for granted and thinks this is just a normal thing? Because this isn't. And I remind people whenever they try to come in and yap that they can't say shit to me because this is a dream. And the reason I can live this is because of the calm. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If acknowledging that I do the coolest shit in the world is bad, then fucking kill me. I'll go out on that hill, dog. But I think it would be the same thing. Deck now, I don't have any more deck. What do you mean deck now? I don't have any more. Bro, I'm already balls deep without any more deck to give. What the fuck do you mean? Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's bad here. Everything's bad. It's all going to shit. So are we gonna have a crossover event? Wait. They might be flagging up. Hold on.
Oh.
They have one that flagged over here.
Well, take the crates, take the pack, take the pack.
Right here,
Take the packs, take the pack. God damn, Dusty and his ads. I'm not subbing $5.
I'm here. I can hear you. should I attack them? Where are we going?
2.5 minute ad. Fuck yourself. Somebody else.
There's someone.
I got one of their crates.
I want to kill.
Kill anyone flag. Kill anyone
I'm
flag.
going. I'm going.
Flag.
Get on the
Don't
back
false
line.
flag. Do not false flag. Do not false flag.
Do not force flag.
Wait, so
Kill
can I
everyone
swing
flag.
it?
Points by now to use
Do
the
not
points
false
to get
flag.
the sub.
Like we can flag up?
Oh,
I'm good too?
I got a pack.
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Uncheck, check, check. Uncheck, check, check. Everyone uncheck, check, check.
Thank you, my settings were cooked.
Thank you.
Check. We're not at war right now, so.
Yes. I'm going on Gray one in the back. He's a very squishy
grab
right
packs
here.
and start running into the harbor. If you get packs on your back, run to the harbor.
Hold on, I gotta kill everyone first.
And everybody else that's not killing people, run to the fucking harbor.
Havoc, I need you. Havoc, no!
Yeah, I can see.
They have so many. No, it's okay. They have a fucking swarm out here. Alright, we run it back. Settings? I know! I thought we were decking because realistically,
Another set of packs here.
we already decked once today. I thought Zon was making another deck, so we were supposed to have normal like war settings to not get flagged.
Oh,
And then they're like, don't force flag. So I'm sitting there like, do I flag? Do I not flag? Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We still have a bunch more cats.
We might actually have somewhat.
Yeah, just work together.
We might have to
Somebody
somewhat
call out
organize for
somebody
this.
fucking kill them.
No, Gov. Leave it to us. I appreciate you. And I'm home right there.
Marco on the sun.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah, you wanna take this?
Twitch is out of pocket with the ads.
This one is also
Sometimes they
one.
come in just at the fucking right time. Sometimes it's just beautiful enough
I've
to
marked
encourage
two
a sub or
better
two.
healers.
There's a bunch of grades heading towards this area. Wait, there's
There's
another
an
batch?
obvious one.
If you seal heal Chad, it's an obvious one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Somebody have a deck going out soon. I have 2
Jesus
low
Christ.
crate runners that separated out over here.
If these guys are flagging, if these guys
not
are...
potentially, because if corrupted decked on them, they're gonna die. Then we just need to steal the pack.
Someone in chat also just said Oathbound is bringing crates out this way too. So there might be another wave of crates if you want to scout that out.
Yeah, that was just I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, nobody...
Just throw out the most disgusting stray of all time. Sorry to Oathbound. Sorry. You guys did deserve that. You guys did deserve that. That came across mean. That nobody said that. Everybody knows you guys. Everybody knows you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Absolutely amazing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right, so what's going on over on this side? It seems as though we may actually have PvP that's worth popping a food for. And I'm also down 2 guilds at this point in time. I'm really down bad. But everything's fine. So they had a war go out. And now there are flyers. Now there are crates on the ground. We got mules with crates. We got everybody just fucking going absolute chaos over here.
I'm taking
Vic.
So are they gonna pull back up?
Alright. Alright, who needs to invite them?
Did we just...
Here.
Are there any crates that are not
Around
ours?
just in case we actually have to do a real war.
Make
sure everybody's got bards.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think all the crates are safe at this point.
Yeah.
Man, I died at the worst times. I died at the worst times. How many crates did we just yoink from that? Lots? Where are all the crates that I need to pick up still? Should I say the pass? Because I didn't see more on the ground back there. And if we can find more, I will get us more. But I did not see more. It's been a productive night of crating, though. Are these guys going to deck? Like, they look like they want to try to hop off. What's going on over here? Who's this? Okay, that's us as well. That's all us. Goddamn, we have a lot of crates, huh? Acquired crates are always your crates. That is fair. These are now property of Cats with Apps. These crates will be used for the finest of whatever the fuck's in them. If it's a gold crate, that'll make gear for all of our fine PvPers. If it's a guild crate, we're up tremendous. We're up tremendous. Fuck the guys, you're cool, but the fighting's fun. Well, I was trying to figure out where the hell you were, you goober. That's what I was trying to say. I stream a lot, but like I'm not a fucking mind reader. We had the group running around. I just didn't know where people fucking were. And I don't know if information's credible or not. I try to figure out specificities before I overcommit with people. I don't want to all call people for something that's not worth it, you know? What's going on here? He's got crates. He's dead. Can we kill this mule? Somehow. Like, what is our best use case? Come here. Oh, you have a crate? Wait, there are more? I'm on my way. Oh, excuse me. I'm a-coming, buddy. He's waddling like fucking crazy. When his body despawns, the mule despawns, so he's holding. Yeah, that's true. Because he'll need to respawn over there and then he'll go out of the range. Where's it at, big? Over this way? Are there more? Because I'm not seeing shit right now. What's going on out here? There's a Quebecois out there just chilling. Where you at, big? Where we gotta go, buddy? Oh, wait, you got your sword? Fucking massive. Why'd you run all the way out here? What you all the way out this way for? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Hey, yo. They're running heroic from Jova. That's not the worst. That's not the worst at all. Yeah, he'll be timing out soon. theoretically, everybody else that's over here should be. And then this will probably be heroic crates. Yeah. Seems like we're getting ready for this to despawn here in a sec. So these mules are going to be value if I had to. I don't know if this is going to be like epic or what. But it definitely seems like it's going to be something worth being here for. Otherwise, he would have just despawned. Okay. We got one. Oh, it's only a blue? What the fuck? Wait, that's nothing. This peasantry shit. That was only a fucking blue. That was worse than the other ones. Boo. Alright, well. +2 crates. Any other crates in chat?
Is absolutely
Yo, Lucas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Any other crates? Billy's got the other one. Probably a blue if I had to guess. I don't know why he was so, like, OD pent up on keeping that. But, I mean, that's fine. As long as I got one of them. I'm assuming they were both blues, but +1 blue, +1 heroic. Based on current return rates, this will net be about 4 gold. Which, honestly, doubles my net worth pretty much. I feel blessed. I feel like we're up fucking tremendous at this point in time. This is like... I'm down bad. I'm down bad. I need to start econing a little bit again over time. And just be cognizant that I have item level 29 gear still to craft. Because if I ignore it, then we're down bad. Just an event to start some fun. Oh, we've been having fun. Yes, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm very poor though. Very, very poor. This game is so bad. Why are we all here? Why are we all here? Why can't we just have an arena? Like, hear me out. One simple solution to everybody's problem. Arena. Everything's solved. On Darkfall, what the fuck is a Darkfall? What the Hellington is that? What's item level 29 gear? Item level 29 gear is the highest bracket of gear that's available within the game. So there are 3 different tiers within every grade. And basically within those tiers, like if it's item level, or if it's level requirement 20 gear, sorry, then it can be item level 23, 26, or 29 along the way. And 23 gear is going to be the first available through crafting. It's going to be what drops off mobs primarily. It's going to be the cheapest, but it's also going to be the worst out of all of those tiers. So as you work up and as your server progresses, you're going to get closer and closer to item level 29 gear, which is going to improve your power output a lot. A lot. So as of right now, if I were to replace my melee weapon with an item level 29 in epic, I'd go up like 60 plus power, and that's a one-hander. That's not even a two-hander. I'd probably go up 60, 70 power. It's gross. It's actually gross. So, like low-key, the investment is really worth it, but it is expensive. So a lot of people shy away from it and say that it's too pricey, say that it's not worth it. It's definitely worth it. Victor, my boy, thank you for the hydrate. Where you see the item level, it is nowhere on the item itself. You can see it on Ash's Codex, or you can search it up in like the crafting UI. And if you search up like item level 23 is 2 inputs, item level 26 is 3 inputs, and then item level 29 is 4 inputs. So you can kind of like cheat there. There is some exceptions to the rule, but overall, that's typically pretty accurate. Oh, really? I see, I see, I see. How many? Should I turn back and say hello? I like that. I like that. We shall see. On average, it's like a 17% buff to go from 23 to 26, and a 15% buff from 26 to 29. And it's a lot more expensive than those percentages as well. Like a lot more expensive than those percentages, let me tell you what. It's fucking pricey in this bitch to upgrade. The higher you go, the crazier it gets. 29 and anything above heroic. Oh my god, it's rough. It's really rough. It's worth it if the content's enabled. What's that, like Ashes in general, or what you talking about there? Because like crafting the item level 29 stuff, definitely worth, but power just went out. What did North Korea do? Way more expensive than the overall buff for main status. This is what we have at this point. Yeah, absolutely. There's not really a detriment to going up. It's just going to be exponentially more expensive for your return than item level 26 is. And there's a reason why, like, I make item level 26 stuff, right? And I just kind of make it in heroic and call it good. And then eventually work on my item level 29 shit. I'm not in much of a rush for 29, though. I feel like we are definitely going to see... excuse me. Wipes before we see a lot of item level 29 full sets coming out. That is just expensive. Oh, the corruption event? Oh, yeah. Overskill not spreading. So the way to ideally craft your level 29 gear is you let the corruption spread, then harvest corrupted resources. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive as fuck to convert stuff into the item level, like the high tier resources from the corrupted resources themselves. But yeah, the corrupted resource is really interesting considering it's the 1-to-1 translation for early tier mats. So if you're trying to get something in bulk, like an ash or whatever it may be, farm up a shitload of those corrupted resources, convert them in mass, and then you can have blue baseline relatively easily. I definitely see that side of it as well. Should we go straight for a Rosarium or stay at blue? I'm gonna stay at blue. I think blue is a value craft. And like I always say, the value crafting point, which is typically your point of return where you're getting efficiency and a good output out of it. And a good point of return, right? In terms of the cost per power. I really like that midpoint and that value point within the two. Where it's like, I'm noticing this power scaling and this is a somewhat exclusive item, so to say. But it's not necessarily the best item ever. It's not like a jaw dropper. It's just generally solid. It's like, you see a Lexus. And you're immediately like, oh, hey, well, that Lexus is nice. But it's not as nice as, you know, as seeing a fucking Lamborghini Urus. So I'm not rocking the Urus. I'm rocking the Lexus. Good day, Shatter, sir. How are you? What a dooski. Gamba? Is this the Jova Casino? Who do we have offshore? Demon. Interesting. Interesting. How many Koreans for 2 crates? What have we on our hands here, my boys? What have we on our fine hands here? Casino on the go. The traveling casino goes crazy. Oh no, I wouldn't go into that water, buddy. Don't go anywhere that flags you right now. It's not safe in these parts. You gotta be very careful when you're out and around here. Goodness freaking gracious. What route do I have to go over here? Oh, I go over this way. Word. Up here for the bridge. The water doesn't flag you. Never trust it. You may slip, fall, and accidentally land on a flag. How many crates do you grab from that? Me personally, I only have 2. I have a blue and a heroic, but the guild got a lot of crates at this point in time. The guild has a couple. And we already got a few on the way. Oh. So we're doing well. We're doing well. This big snag was because of a mutual conflict, I guess. I think like Highwaymen and another guild, Corrupted or something, had declared a war on each other. So we got our first round of crates from the Knight of Shadowhawk deck. And then we got the second round of crates, which is what I have right now, from the Highwaymen and Corrupted incident. So Most people are fine with the grabbing the rest. Oh, yeah. No, we have a lot of people that end up getting crates. I don't know how many people they had that were on, like, crate level or anything, but yeah, I've been told that we have quite a few. I haven't done, like, a tally on it or anything like that, but seems like we got a lot. What epic one hand has you jumping 60 fist power, only beginning 900 fist power rating from an epic storm current one-hander? Baseline? Interesting. Check it with a prod. A prod will be a game changer for you if you're trying to just juice power. This scales up incredibly hard. Grenade? Think of it, 3 months, a gifty from Mr. Zombler. Never again will he miss a Dusty Com. It's beautiful. But yeah, check a prod. That's on the higher end of things, though, in terms of the power scaling, because it's a double power roll. So using that as a point of comparison is going to lead to some sadness. But overall, quite nice. Bananas everywhere. All right, what have we here? Where is this boat? Are they getting a boat inspection? Are we gonna see the Great Pumper's boat? Boys, it may be beautiful. It may be absolutely glorious. I'm pretty sure I'm just dumping these bad boys real quick. And then we're calling it good. And then we pillage. I don't think pillaging will be necessary. But maybe. Maybe the pillaging will be necessary. Also, question, why do I have no clerics? Just random out there question. Random question. How many clerics do you guys have? Because you have like 10 people online. Clerics are expensive. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Clerics are like the blue chips of this shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Goobin and going again? Bring more crates. We need all of them. Bro, Shoal's active tonight. Shoal's very active. I'm a new player and I picked a cleric. My favorite type of person. I enjoy you a lot and I don't even know you. I want you to know. Definitely a great person overall, though. I don't know who you are, IRL. I don't know what you do. But let me tell you, you were immediately better to me than anybody that picked the rogue. I really don't like rogues. Really don't like rogues. PV server? Yes. What you did? Where you from? Listen. As long as it's not a rogue, then everything's fine. Nothing else matters. I always do healer. I want a summoner this time. Acceptable as long as you're hitting big voids. Acceptable. Do I condone it? No. I'm on Linus server as a server. We're on Shoal as a community. You will find us over here. So, it's a caravan, dude, right? I don't know why I'm making it so hard on myself. Fucking done this 100 times and now I'm nervous. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Crete. And then. That didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Yoink. Yoink. And then. Wait. Yoink. And then. Yoink. Second one, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hold on. I'll be right with you. All right, everything's beautiful. And I have an actual mount back. What did this Ataraxia guy do? What happened there? Did he have problems? Dusty, hand those off. Who's taking them? One of these guys? One of these fine players here? One of these totally fine human players here? They kept going. Oh, word. Okay. Who's taking these bad boys? Either run them... can I hand them off to somebody? Actually, I should run these. Yeah, I'm gonna run them. God fucking damn it. Why is fucking Korea gotta send a fucking boat to scare people? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alrighty, well, we're on the run again. On the road again. We're going all the way up, aren't we? Hold on. Caution. Caution, you're my auto-follow. Somebody's got to be my auto-follow because I got to pee. I did not expect to be here this long without taking a pee break. Actually, Valdred. Wait, okay, Killing Street. Killing, you're my follow. You're my follow. You're an absolute legend. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Twitch Prime. Good day. Oh, we're still going smooth. Still going strong. Boys. We're up so tremendous. We're up so tremendous. Truly blessed on this fine day. I've got the finest of escorts. No ladies of the night. And surely, I make a little bit of coin from this, right? Chat, what are we estimating? I got a blue and a heroic from Jova, I believe. Is where these bad boys are coming from. So something tells me I'm probably gonna make like 5 gold total. If you're going to Durgrim, not much. I think we're going all the way up to Valgadim. Is Valgadim also cooked? What are the worst diminishing returns right now? Even less than. Why? Should I go KT? Like it's less if I go Valgadim compared to Durgrim? Because that seems ass backwards. It's all cooked still. So should I just turn them in Durgrim? And let all these bozos go Valgadim? 3 gold to still 3 gold for weeks. Right. Right. No, that's definitely great. All right, so if it's the market crates, I recently tested and Durgrim gave the most. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go to Durgrim then. I'm gonna just turn left. I'm gonna turn left. Because realistically, that's an extra like 30 minutes of commute. So I'm gonna dive bomb Durgrim and try to sell before everybody else goes there. Also, these are market crates, right? I didn't even look. I'm pretty sure these are market crates, though. The reason why Durgrim is more is because most people think further is better, therefore more money when it's very wrong. Right. And diminishing returns are fucking it, right? Or is there something wrong with the formula? It's literally just a diminishing returns, right? What's the best zone to level 9? Outside of Highwayman Hills. And then you do Highwayman Hills for probably like 9 all the way up until like 12, 13 if you can find a group there. You could also probably do another level at Church if you wanted to, then go to Oakenbane Keep. There are a few options. You can do low Darragul Estate stuff as well if you really wanted to. There are a few areas. Not a whole lot of people leveling at the moment. What server are you on? Because that'll also depend on your server. Who was yabbing earlier? I don't know. I'd assume some bozos from the other guilds. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. God fucking damn it. I got baited into running fucking guild crates. Nah, this is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Bro, I don't even get money from this. I don't even get money. This is just guild crates. Turn them in. I'm gonna destroy them. I'm gonna destroy them. I'm gonna destroy every single one of them. Fucking unacceptable. Oh my god. Easy seal sell? Oh, believe me, I'm not allowed to sell shit. If I was, everything would be a little better and I'd be a little fucking happier. If I'm being completely honest. Oh god, the shadows in here. They're so cooked. Where's a gold guy up here? DustyWhy. Good day, sir. Why do I always interact with the wrong interact? Fucking 17 interacts. Oh yeah. Alright. And then this one is surely... No, that's also a guild one. Alright, dope. Well, good news is... got a good amount of seals. Really not the worst at all. Oh wait, I got 16 Legos as well. Are we gonna do a second? If we can second. Wait, what about... I already have a void break. I have a void break. I have one right there. Give me your chest piece for my efforts. I don't need a void break. I need yeah, wait, what's this? No, this is all extra. This is all ass. You're throwing junk at me. I don't want to be your garbage disposal. Jesus Christ. Brother made the fucking offer worse. This is actually a better offer for me than what you put up before. I want you to know. This is the best of the last 3 offers. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Most inconvenient thing about those, by the way, is having to click them one at a time and not having a consume all button on those larger stacks. All right, now what do? Shall we go anger the rest of the server? Because I guess anytime a motherfucker wants content, people get angry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Let's go kill fishers. Where are you thinking? Where are you thinking? Why not just drag them to your action bar and press it? You know, you might be on tech. You actually might be on that next level shit. That's innovative. Genuinely. Anvils in the tropics. Do we think anybody's gonna be fishing at this point in time? Because, like, part of me is torn. Part of me really wants to go try to get my chest from Forge. Because, like, yes, the last 5 days haven't been the day. But what if today's the day? Like, what if today is it? Have Zombie Scout? If Zombie can find Fisher people, then I'm down to get some free money. Because I do need money. My dumbass just picked up fucking guild decks. Not guild decks. Guild, guild crates. So everything's bad there. Oh, what happened over here? I'm legally obligated to save his life. He trusted me with his auto follow. God damn it. It's an absolute tragedy. Dusty drop and make a 4 trade. Word. All right. Up the forge. Oh God, it's so far away. All right. X up forge. What if I disband the guild for fun one day? Like, what if I just have like a manic break and then just hit the disband button for science? What if it works? What if it just lets me just destroy everything? All right, who's coming to forge? If we get enough people, we go zam zam. But also, I think Zammer will probably destroy our shit. If I had to guess. Why are there so many fucking rogues? Like, actual real question, why is half of my guild rogues? Yo. Any guilds that are in chat right now, I am offering a 2-for-1 rogue to cleric ratio right now. Outside of Glow and Jinso. Because they're my most fed. I will give you any 2 of my rogues for any 1 of your clerics, providing the magic power and healing power of your cleric is semi-appropriate. Just full open offer. Full open offer. Not all of them are available, but some of them are available. Fuck that run. Bro, I'm stuck between a fucking rock and a hard place. My death warp is Steel Bloom. So realistically, I don't really think that I'm getting out of it faster than this. So, I'll leave my mining hole if you want, but have to travel from Sunhaven. I gotta travel from fucking Thurgrum. So I'll meet you there in 6 years. Would love second cleric. Whoops. X-Forge. Invite. Invite. I just want you guys to know, by the way, I have successfully hosted multiple groups. You abandoned me? Zombie told me to. I'd like it on record. I specifically said I had a legal obligation to keep you alive, and then I protected you and made sure you were safe. Oops. And then Zombie told me to make a forge raid. So I made a forge raid. And it's literally oops all melee. Like, peep this bullshit. You want to see some dumb bullshit? Watch. Ready? Just for fun. I have too many melees to throw them all in one group and just call it good. Like, this is what I'm dealing with right now. I can make normal groups out of this. Relatively normal. But I don't like this. I don't know if this is good because our all-ins are going to be impactful as shit. Or I don't know if this is terrible because we have this many melees in the guild. Where the Rangers go, I don't know. I have no idea. At least we have one. I have no idea where all of my Rangers went. I don't know where the Rangers went. I don't know where the Clerics went. I don't even know where the Bards went. At this point in time. Good fucking gravy. Brother, it's tough out here. It's tough out here trying to feed the streets. Because, like, the streets be eating a lot, man. Like, a lot. They got a big appetite. And I don't know what the fuck is going on. But it literally seems like every archetype that we need is just getting abducted by people. Or aliens. Whatever it may be. Fuck me. Okay. Who else for Forge to balance out these groups a little bit? Random fucking question. I need magic users for Forge. No more melees, no more fizz allowed unless you're a ranger. This is cooked. Bards are at the brothel, clerics one on a pilgrimage, and the rangers are camouflaged. I can see a ranger through a camo. I can see a ranger straight through a camo. This is wild. Fine, X. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. All right, we're up. We're truly up. We now have one bard in every group. If we have another cleric come in. Oh my god. The prophecy. The prophecy! A ranger, a bard, and a cleric walk in to a forge raid. Hey, I got a gold here if any of you guys have hunting. Which one of you guys have hunting? Because definitely come through. Definitely come through. I'm gonna try to level my ult so people quit getting mad at it not being able to buff. What's your ult? Is it your crafting ult? And you just like can't get food right now? Somebody with hunting needs to come grab that otter, by the way. Yeah? Oh god. Hit tuna up. He power levels like crazy. You know the fastest / best way to level animal husbandry to journeyman? Like, I'll be honest. There kind of isn't a trick. It's literally just brute forcing, you know? Why is farming Forge better than Carfin? Forge has a mining pick that drops from it. It's got trade skill gear that drops from it. It has a relic that drops from it, from Forge Lord's Hammer, the last boss. And it's got a lot of name mobs throughout, where you can go on these name mob rotations, and you can have a chance to get trade skill gear, which has power stats on it. You have a chance to get the actual name mob drop. Whereas Carfin is a little bit more of a... like a static spawn. They're both good to farm. But I've been targeting a chest from Forge specifically, which is kind of hard to get, but that's the biggest thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. What? Well, this didn't work out. I slightly miscalculated my angle. But we're back on track. T1 Mule is the fastest way, but it's a money sink. Yeah. That's the downside to animal husbandry. No matter what you're doing at this point, it is always going to be a very large money sink. And it's also a very low profit potential right now too. Everything animal husbandry is already solved, already sorted on the servers. And if you're kind of like late to the animal husbandry game, then it's going to be incredibly hard to actually make any profit whatsoever and see any return on your actual investment. Which I think is what most crafters are eventually looking for, right? But animal husbandry is just such a heavy consumer. Shame caravans aren't worth it, sabobs aren't worth anything. Yep. So, my personal thought. This is one thing that I've always thought about since they introduced mules. Even like way back when they first brought them in. Why not just have a beast of burden be a summonable as a mule if it's not in a caravan? And then if it's in a caravan, like basically you put the beast of burden in a caravan and it consumes it the same way that it does a caravan carriage. Why don't we just have that as a mule system? Where then if your caravan dies, the mule that was attached to that caravan goes away. Because it would make sense that a mule that can haul crates is also hauling your caravan. Like, it just kind of checks out. I was kind of surprised to not see that as a system and holistically believe. Yo, Reflex, what up, my boy? Thank you for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate you.
Update rollback. Oh no, how far?
Oh no. It was just for the patch that they put today, but also possibly the patch that they brought in yesterday to turn off a lot of elixirs. Possibly. Because I was able to pop a metalworking elixir, and that was turned off yesterday. I don't know what's up, but something bad's happening. Caravans are currently disabled while they prep the harnesses to handle the Steve of Burden. The Steve of Burden would be the greatest mount in human history. Oh, it'd be so beautiful. Why do they not want us to have fun playing this? Why? What happened? What do you do? Mules have so little risk, not even funny. Get rid of mules, fix caravan storage, and game fixes itself. I don't necessarily think it's like as simple as that. Before crates existed, and before people had the safer route, caravans were also very locked down to a certain extent. A lot of caravans were successful, but that was also because a lot of the caravans were run by your communities that were in control of each server. And there wasn't really the alternative. Now, I do think the alternative is way too good right now. Way too good right now. Like, mules enabling crates to the degree that they have is fucking absurd. It has been an exponential devaluation of caravans, which are a core element of friction, econ, you fucking name it, right? It's tragic. I also think that crates overall need to have a degradation time where, like, once the crate is made, it starts ticking a timer on it. And once that timer hits 0, the crate poofs into oblivion. Fupo eats it, right? And during that D-tick, the weight of that crate, like the payout, right, goes down equivalent to the D-tick. So it kind of has this formula where the value falls off, and then it hits the point. Poof, all gone. Definitely feel the inflation hitting now that more settlements are hitting 3. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of inflation. It always has been inflation, though, honestly. It's just that there's such a faucet. 3 hours in ODR when it levels is a joke. Guilds just stockpile and profit. Yeah, correct. That's why I'd like the degradation. I think the stockpiling gives a very bad feel of what the DRs are going to be and what they're trying to do with it. Because like you said, you just stockpile. People make gold cap off of stockpiling crates. It's so easy. You just make a bunch of crates, stockpile them until DRs are good, or until the settlement pops, and then boop, you're good to go. Whole lot of payout, hundreds of gold per person over the course of an entire guild, thousands of gold generated immediately. Absolutely agree. And the degradation of the crates over time would kind of like de-incentivize all of that. What's the next settlement that pops? At this point, Mythbreak, and Mythbreak will be the last one on the entire server. So realistically, you'll probably want to try to do like Val, KT, Durgram down to Mythbreak, store Entangled Post, and then get ready to go Tangled Post to Mythbreak over and over and over again. Thing about this is when Mythbreak pops, it's going to be fucking violent. Ruvidium node? Wait, where? You in the Riverlands? Because I will pull up. I mean, if it's near Forge, I can get that. Wind's dead? Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm not going to be there for a sec. I won't be there for too long, if I'm being completely honest. Anyone know what food gives both fizz speed and fizz power? Ron! Is there a split fizz speed, fizz power? I don't know if there's a split. I know that there is a raw fizz speed one that's like all fizz speed. There's fizz power max HP. But I'm not quite certain that there's a fizz speed, fizz power split. Let's say buff caravans, don't nerf mules. Buff caravans, yes. But then you have to be careful of the inflation. I just think the core element that's bad is people being able to stock up crates like mad. I think it's okay if people are muling across the entire world with crates that are fresh and have a timer associated with them so they can't stock it up. But when you really look at the core problem, yes, the safe transit of crates is a big thing. But the safe transit of crates to settlements that are going to pop deterministically, where you can tell what's going to pop when. And you allocate your crates to that. And you safely transport all those crates with mules. So that way, over the course of all those runs, nobody decides to hit you. That is when the danger comes in. That is when the inflation comes in. Jesus Christ, I'm so stuffy. That is when the inflation comes in and hits the economy like fucking crazy. And that is what we're starting to see at this point in time with the inflation. Fizz power and fizz defense also. Grilled hippo steak. What's grilled hippo steak? Another Ruvidium. Jesus, maybe I do come over there. Hold on. One sec. I'll blow my nose. I'm stuffy as fuck. What happened to my autofollow? What the hell? Sorry, eating. Eat these nuts, god damn it. Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, I'm getting like stuffy as shit. I don't know if it's just like impromptu allergy season or what the fuck is going on out here, but it's absolutely tragic. So anyways. Using fizz speed now was wanting to add fizz power. Alright, let's beat. What is hippo steak? Grilled hippo steak. Oh yeah, fizz power, fizz defense, and adept. So I mean, that's not bad. But I don't know if there's a fizz power, fizz speed. My recommendation would probably... Like most people just use spaghetti. If I'm being honest, for a max HP and a fizz power roll. That's gonna be pretty antithetical to like your fizz speed currently. I just don't think there's a hybrid. Like, I genuinely, right off the top of my head, cannot think of a hybrid. Because the Gila Chub is just fizz speed. Fizz speed on crocodile steaks, beetle bites. Fizz speed. No, that's magic power and then healing boost received. That's all your quality food. Magic speed. I don't think there is one. Fizz power max health. Chat, anybody know if there's a split fizz speed and fizz power food that exists? Because I'm not thinking of one right off the top of my head. Like, at all. Whatsoever. But yeah, on the topic of like whole buff caravans and stuff. Caravans definitely need to have an increased modifier around them. There isn't. That's what I thought. Probably not would be too good. That is fair. That'd be strong as fuck. Elixirs are kind of ass. I mean, like, if you use a dex elixir or anything like that, it's kind of mid. Like, a dex scroll is also not going to give you too much. Because that's going to be 2 to 1. So you'll be getting, like, 400 fizz speed. Which, I mean, isn't the worst. Like, 400 fizz speed, 200 power. From a dex scroll. Not the worst case scenario. I just don't necessarily know that that's going to be incredibly noticeable over the course of everything. Much more than a con scroll would be. With food? Right. Like, it would add up. But would they just be better off at that point running like a full fizz speed food and then a strength scroll? To try to get the power off the strength side? Because then they're going to be getting a 3 to 1 on the power scaling. So they'll be at like 600 fizz power from it. So I'd say probably go fizz speed and then strength scroll. If you're trying to get that like hybrid feel. Because you can always keep food up and then keep a scroll up as well, and scrolls are cheaper. I run a con scroll on my tank. But that's because I like max HP. I like not dying. I also tend to get focused sometimes. Zombie tries to keep me on my toes. But the con helps me a lot. A lot, especially with how like in the back line I like to play. In a normal PvP scenario, I'm immediately just trying to jump in, like basically release and then go into the back line as quickly as I can and start pillaging. And if I can do that, then it's goddamn beautiful. So I beef up. Not everybody will. Do we have anybody else that wants to go into Forge, by the way? Because surely the 6th night of farming this shit is the night that my chest drops, right? And then I lose the roll on it again. Again. Sure, 125? We'll love you at now. Are you at least 20 plus? I saw you at like 19 the other day. You better be pumping. If you're not pumping, I want you to know I'm disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. He's almost 20. He's like 80%. He's getting there. Getting there. You're pumping right now. Right. Are we talking like you're pumping right now? Or are we talking like it's trickling its way up? Which way are we going on this pump? To what extent is this an actual pump? No, I believe in you. I believe in you. And once you hit 20, it gets easier. 19 to 20 is the worst level. You're so close to your gear, but you have none of it. It's a very heavy XP bump, so. Hoping to get a level mage. Yep. That'll be worth it if you don't have one. Definitely checks out there. He's like 14. You guys can do crabs. I don't know where you're at right now. But you could probably pull off some crab farm pretty easily. I don't know where you're leveling. Iguanas? Just do this crab event. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was in the music. We're doing iguanas by when is he? Word. Trying to get some notes. You could go Shoalfire as well. Just be aware that Shoalfire is a lawless area. So, like, you may get pulled up on there. It's not going to be safe. I feel like I'm witnessing a drug deal. Why are you guys meeting outside of the fucking city and being so sus? Like, what's going on over there? They just like hopped off their bounce outside and kind of gave me some weird vibes. I'll be honest. Nin! Where's Nin? Nin wants... Wait. Joda. Is that Clam? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go there in North Korea. Might get him. Yeah, I mean, you've always got to be cautious. The ops do definitely be lurking at all points in time. Look. They're right here. Wait, is this the one with the glorious side booba? No. No, this isn't the side booba one. Absolutely tragic. Alright. Well, I don't know where Nin is. But I don't want to get his shit got. Especially during the guild war. I'm not going to grab that shit. I'm going to go to Forge now. And then I will get Nin all of his shit when we meet up. Because he's not here. Where do we get the bridal hold recipes? Server only got helmets in EU. Your server only has helmets? What do you mean you... like... Steel Bloom's good for a lot of recipes. How have you only found the helmet? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, Steel Bloom's good for a lot of recipes. If you guys are down bad. I've had really good luck Steel Bloom and Forge for recipes personally. Forge drops fewer than Steel Bloom because it's way fewer kills per hour. But Forge recipes go fucking hard. It's real nice. Guilty PvE Aaron doesn't like to PvP if you can avoid it. Okay, yeah, maybe not Showfire then. Maybe not Showfire. T-Nox bad, low pop. Do you think that it's likely to see a merge? What? Dusty, Braidwood. Max, where are you? Hold on. Where? Max. I hear the outside Jova. But like, where outside Jova? It needs a merge? How are the other EU servers doing? Does anyone know where to get Journeyman Mining Axe with quality on it? Are you talking about the Slag Breaker one or just the generic Journeyman one? The generic Journeyman one that has the qual is an alternate recipe, but most servers have the Slag Breaker recipe at this point in time. Shoal has multiple of them. My guild has them, so if you need them, you can message Busty and then just bring the mats and he'll get you all squared away. Where? Oh, what the fuck? You're outside Halcyon. Zombie, go get that. That's all the way across the map. I'm not hitting that. God damn it, dude. He, like, is real outside Jova. I thought... He's outside Jova. Good fucking gravy. You said Face Punch wants to buy New World? Max is in Jova. You're fucking drunk. Wait, I am. God damn it, where's Max? I'm not drunk, but where the fuck is Max? Wait a minute. Because that's not a Max. That's not a Max. That's Dusty. I'm bugged, you can't see me. Ah, Max is John Cena. Okay, wait, where's Max? Okay, my bad. Alright, get me like coordinates. Get me a location. Hot cold me. Zombie, you're my guiding missile. What's going on here? Run east. 07 soldier. I'm on my way. Yeah, so no, on the face punch stuff. I don't think a sale of New World would happen in the first place. I also don't know what the long-term sustained success would be with yet another directional shift from a studio that doesn't have experience with Lumberyard, which is the engine it's in, while also Northeast new. Wait, I see you. While also not having the development teams all ready to go. Like, they would have to decipher the codex of Lumberyard, figure out how to work on the engine in general, and then, ooh, Raven. And then they would have to also resume the directionality of the game, probably by assembling the leads and everything of the teams again. Like, it would be a hard task for them to take on. Out of any team that can take it, Face Punch getting an AP peak. I have heard that a lot of people like Face Punch a lot. Lumberyard wouldn't likely be a huge undertaking. Been open to the public for a bit. It's just, from everything that I've read about it, incredibly annoying to work with and regarded as a really bad engine. Guggen, hope you're having a good day, dude. Don't be afraid to make big changes. That's fair. That's fair. So, like, Face Punch's top 3 dev teams. Lumberyard was discontinued because of all the licensing issues for the public. Lumberyard fucking sucked. They'd pull in the people currently still on the New World team and probably try to get the old people back. Right, and that would be a tough task, I think, in the first place. At this point in time, you've probably had many people that have moved on to new projects, many people that have found other forms of employment. Just in general, it's tough. It's tough. Is it impossible? No. No, in no way, shape, or form. Gone? God fucking damn it. God damn it. Well, I got a Raven at least. It was probably common. So that's cool. At least I got a Raven out of it. Everything's fine. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, part of me would love to witness the purchase and resurgence of New World and, like, see that happen and come from the dust, right? I just don't know that it will. I don't know that Jesus Christ himself could resurrect New World at this point, you know? And everybody wants to say that it had momentum and that it finally was, like, hitting its peak. But population still hadn't surpassed what October of 2 years ago were. They'd offer them 25 mil, they're dumb if they don't take it, but you're also dumb for buying it. Would they sell for 25 mil though? Like, genuinely? I don't necessarily know that they'll sell it. That's the thing. I don't know how much they want to keep trying to use Lumberyard and work with Lumberyard. But I don't necessarily know that 25 million would be enough. Is the other salad recipe off a certain boss or just off certain mobs? Just off random mobs in the world. A lot of the general food and, like, consume recipes, Forge or Steel Bloom, are my 2 recs. So, not that I am necessarily gonna be the expert on this, but it said in the article, I thought they want to buy the IP. Has he elaborated on it more? Because the last that we had, like, it was a tweet that was basically like 25 mil final offer at Amazon Game Studios. So, I mean, at that point, maybe there were already negotiations or something, but a game with 1,200 people playing it, I'd sell that in a heartbeat. You're also selling all future IPs that may be associated with that. You'd be selling all of the assets that were generated that associated with that. You have probably hundreds of millions of dollars in dev work over the course of that entire thing that would be being sold for like 25k. Or sorry, 25k, 25 mil. Sorry. My brain doesn't process the millions. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of money. 25 million. Insurmountable amount of money. That's an insane amount. Jesus Christ. So anyways, you would have a lot of that, right? That would be included within that sale. That I think is more red tape than just like this seamless entry of like Face Punch takes over and then the next day they're just like, oh, here's a bug fix patch. I don't think that would be the scenario that people are looking at either. I think if Face Punch were to take over, there would probably be a substantial restructuring of the game and its systems. And I think that it would definitely be a transition period. As much as anything else would be. Yo, Meta, what up, my boy? Here's what I got my right play. Try to pay me 19 an hour when I was hired. Through Indeed for 22.50. Since SS and info and never heard anything back, but my check is 300. Wait, that's huge. That's fucking massive. Won't be seamless, but Face Punch will do it a lot more actively. That's also on the contingency that Amazon would want to sell in the first place. And again, from my standpoint, I don't know what Amazon's future plans are with the titles or anything like that. But realistically, if you're trying to buy IPs from Amazon, assuming that they're getting out of the MMO world, then why not take a stab at the Lord of the Rings IP stuff? Because they got Lord of the Rings as well. And Lord of the Rings, probably a better one. Snoop's Courtroom Chaos. Snoop's Courtroom Chaos, Game of the Year candidate next year. I swear to God. I swear to God. Let me in, coach. Are you rolling on my chest? You no take chest. This is full cats raid. It's full cats raid. You no take chest. And if take chest. If take chest. Don't leave me. Don't roll on the chest. It's simple. I love the Alliance. But do I love it that much? Imagine making a whole melee raid knowing you won't get the chest. Bro, it's probably sitting on Strike's alt or some bullshit. We saw one drop, and it just wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. I'll have it at some point in time. Amazon shouldn't be allowed to touch Lord of the Rings. Well, fortunately, Amazon's not touching Lord of the Rings. Because they said long ago, if I get my Forge Guard one, you can have the deflector. I want the cuirass. That's gonna be a long craft. Are you trying to save shit up for the craft right now? Because that's honestly the endgame option for pretty much everybody on board. But, yeah. Is that what you're getting your ingots for? How many pieces of Forge Guard are you saving for immediately? Because Forge Guard gear is disgusting, honestly. I should probably be making more of a play on some of these mats. Because, like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And you have pieces that don't need iron. Which is huge. It's quite big. 5 Forge Guard 3 Wild March. Yeah, I should be econing more. I got my Rosarium Guard and I was like, alright, bet. This has been dope. They all need iron? Well, they would all need the Glittering Steel and get iron. But some of them have a standalone iron requirement as well as like a 5th mat. Not just including like the 4 mats themselves. Oh, fuck. Right. I got body blocked. I got body blocked. I stand on business. I got body blocked. Bad things happened. I didn't have charge available. All right, who got a res?
Farm him, reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
Who got a res in this bitch? I believe in one of you guys. Once the res goes up, everything beautiful and glorious can resume. I fucked up. All right, Sparks, I believe in you. Sparks, I'm down here. Sparks! Sparks at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, God. I might die again. But it doesn't matter. I have nothing on me anyways. Everything's perfectly fine. Alright. Alright. Mass charge. I gotta get a jump. And I gotta get an indom off first. Fuck! So anyways. Another one? Can I have some more, please? Surely we got a second res up in this bitch, right? Where are the other clerics? Need to make distance over try to live. Right. I feel like it's a frame perfect jump into an intercept. Yeah, that might help. That might help. That might help. Why are you walling? How is that supposed to help? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm so good. I'm actually the best. Holy shit. All right. I probably lost like 3 minutes of time waiting for those reses. But we did it, boys. We did it. I made it out the streets with that one. Holy shit. All we need is the jump and the intercept to get out. Who would have thunk it? The heals, overrated and unnecessary. I'm shocked that that's the first time this phase I've actually bricked that jump. I'm notoriously bad at jumping puzzles. And not that that's like a jumping puzzle, but like I'm notoriously bad at jumping. Anytime my feet leave the ground, bad things happen. And it is far from my my calling card. Just be slinging myself through the air and shit. Far from my expertise. I greatly prefer to just chill and vibe on the ground. Wait, zombie, how rich are you? To be crafting 8 pieces of 29 shit. Zombie's been smuggling on the side. Zombie's smuggling. I know it. I knows it when I sees it. And also duping. Also duping. So take his gear and then give it to me instead. And then everything will be perfectly okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is Tapmaster dead? Paramount / Gray Sentinels are at Strieger. All right, off we go down to Strieger. We got a settings check, boys. It's a beautiful, glorious time to be alive. And we may have violence here after all. I'm gonna pop a beefsteak. Just to be a little extra prepared. Because we're being told that there's a 2-guild amalgamation over here at Strieger. What do we have? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just flight teleport crate running when he's not online himself? Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. No automation was used in the making of these crates. Everything's fine. Okay, how many of you are there? War deck. I don't have another war deck. I'm out of fucking gold. What do you mean? I have no more clams, brother. I'm dusty no money in this bitch. Like I'm actually down horrendous. Genuinely down incredibly bad. So, if we want war decks, I gotta have some more clams. I gotta have some more sauce. Thank you, lads. Thank you. They seem like fine lads. And honestly, whoa. Uh-oh. We're all dead. Got kicked. Probably for being a rogue player. I don't know why. But if I had to guess, probably rogue, you know, rogue problems, just in general. I have no taunt on right now, by the way. Just random food for thought. No taunt might be slightly bad for this. And I'm not at fault if people get got. No, taunt makes everything a little harder though. Taunt's OP as fuck in this game, boys. It's very, very strong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we wiping? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. The Gray Sentinel guy died. I might reset these. These guys are kind of excessive. There's slightly too many for me to be comfortable with here. Gotta unstack them. Well, every time they unstack, they kill my backline. Blame my backline for not tanking them right, zombie. I drop aggro, everybody out back dies, I keep aggro, they buff each other. It's just a compounding set of problems. Who are you in war with? Knight of Shadowhawk. Some of the finest military lads. Do we need the elixir of tanning? Oh, wonderful puppy. Good to see you. Some of the finest militant lads. Some say that Polar went over to Resna to avoid them. So basically, oh, we have Streaker in this. What a beautiful world, what a wonderful world. So basically, these guys happen to be running some crates when our guild was finishing up our scrims. And ooh, I rolled a 2. I legitimately hate this dog shit fucking game so much, bro. I swear to God, Steven Sharif created a scam. Like, this game sold my credit card information and also sold me crack behind a Wendy's dumpster. Ashes of Creation bills me on a monthly basis, despite advertising no monthly sub. Dicey dice. Why am I rolling a 2? How are my dice so bad on every single roll? Is my question. Why are you shooting him in the ass? Like, I have genuinely never met another human being in this world, on this earth, that is as bad at rolling as me. Karma, for what? Being the coolest fucking person in the world? I don't understand why they'd give me karma. Like, bad karma. I should have good karma. I'm fucking dope. I hold the door open for people. I put shopping carts back in the little cages. Nin was pretty bad one time. Nin went on a bender in Steel Bloom one day where he won like 9 pieces of gear. And ever since that day, Nin was rightfully cursed. Rightfully cursed. It was disgusting. What is saying here? I don't really know. Lasix is dead, so now I'm kind of defaulting into hit mobs. I feel like we should definitely rotate to all the different mobs and hold it down, because there are more than just this. But Lasix died, so I was kind of like, what do? But yeah, we got Cinch Stomper, so we can probably just go up and then hit the loop and then come back down here and pull when everything else is dead. We'll just have to be aware that Lasix is going to be a very close spawn. Also, Cinch Stomper hasn't dropped shit like the entire time we've been killing him, pretty much. Nice guy, but not the most productive. So we'll pop up. Oh wait, who said Lasix was dead? Who said Lasix died? Because Lasix is chilling. Alright, we pump. Everything's fine. Who has worse luck in what planet is from? I'm pretty sure I might have the worst luck. I don't know, but my dice for being streamer with... Careful. Yep. I saw that shit happening. You gotta be careful of those on-death effects, dog. They will get you when you least expect them. That shit is fucking tough. If I do... Excuse me! If I do say so myself. That shit is absolutely tragic. So we just keep thumbing through. But I'm gonna be real. Most of the gear that I got during grouping was just by default because other people were done gearing at that point in time. Everybody was just like, yeah, Dusty, I'm done rolling on shit now, buddy. It's all yours. Well, guess what? I'll take it. And honestly, I'm still using the chest to this day because of it. It's a wonderful, glorious feeling to be this poverty-stricken. And let me tell you, I feel the poverty. I feel the poverty a lot. It's real fucking bad. So, I don't have anything. Oh no. Everything's fine. Trust in the shields. I didn't have my intercept when I went to intercept. And that scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Alloy here? Yeah, I bet Alloy's over there. Any luck on your reflector yet? Nope. Careful, Anthro. Could have saw that coming. Could have saw that coming. If I do say so myself. But no, no longer on the deflector quite yet. Does he get a life? What do you mean? I'm working right now, brother. You get a life. You're doing this for free. Don't be weird. What do you mean, get a life? I spent time outside today. I cleaned my entire place today. I spent time with my girlfriend today, rotisserie to chicken today. And then I hopped on and played video games, and I clocked in for a beautiful, glorious shift. You get a fucking life. You got a opinion pen? We got opinion pin way back. This is a perfect opinion. Don't let this bait you. Don't let this bait you. Nothing good happens to us there. If I'm being honest. Now, we did get a mining bag already today. Also, elixir of tanning. I don't know if you have that or not yet. But if you don't, now you do, and everything is beautiful. But I'm assuming you already have it. Yo, that's pretty great. Wait, did you need it? I don't know who grabbed it. It was back up a little bit. But we should have the recipe on somebody in here. I do? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know who grabbed that. I did not grab it. But yeah, just grab that. I do, but this is awkward. Did you get banned? I've been on like 3 hours? For how long? Forever? For like 3 weeks! Oh my goodness, I hope everything's good. Jesus Christ. Going 3 hours, gone for 3 weeks. Brother's going on a fucking vacation, holy shit. Well, I hope everything's good. We may want to redirect that recipe then. Everything's amazing. Oh, all right, this. So vacation time then. Well, bring a laptop, buddy. Because you're about to be crafting for us. Even when you're gone. Going to Japan. Oh, that's fun as fuck. Wait, what do you have planned? Just like fun leisure trip or anything in particular? Carla and I wanted to take a trip to Japan this year. But it just wasn't in the budget with trying to buy a house and everything like that. So, skiing in Japan. Nice. Nice. That sounds quite enjoyable. Family ski trip. That sounds fun. Buying a house right now is ass. I think buying a house at any time is ass. If I'm being completely real. But you want to know what's more ass? Paying rent and not making any, progress towards owning something. It just goes into the abyss. And like, at a certain point, you see the money add up. And you're like, oh, fuck. I could have just had a house by now. Some good deals before now. Is shittier? I mean, depends on your real estate market as well. Every real estate market is going to be very, very, very individual. And Maine is also a very primitive market. Buying an appreciated asset is just shit, said no one ever. I think the aspect of it that's shit is it being so expensive, I'd like it a lot more if I could spend like 50 bucks on a house and then have it appreciate to like 250,000 over time. But I also feel like that's an ideal scenario and an ideal set of circumstances. So, Fives, you do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. Just know this is an entire guild raid that I invited you into to come tag along, so just do whatever you feel is appropriate. I won't say yes or no. I will let you make your own decision as adult. I will not hold it against you if you do roll. But just know my kindness of letting people outside the guild into the guild raid, even if alliance, I don't want to have to change that. I want to keep bringing people in, but I also try to run these to get the guild scored away first, as much as I do everything else for, like, you know, guild first. So, just for perspective. If it's something we don't need, I genuinely don't care. But, like, if we are completely self-sufficient as a guild, and we just invite someone in from outside a guild, then I would say probably just out of, like, a, you know, a normal respect thing, maybe try to let the guild get first, but entirely up to you. I will not tell you how to live your life. Skaper, thank you for 5-day, dog. I appreciate you. Lucky I got my own realtor. Hey, that's huge. That's huge. Pocket realtor is fucking this. Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. I've been inviting some people from the Alliance in to, like, the guild raids and stuff, which I don't care. It's fun, and I love bringing the Alliance. But sometimes when we have, like, all guild and then 1 to 2 Alliance, and then anything like a recipe or something goes out of the guild and, like, our guild crafters miss out, I'm still just like, ah, shit. Feels a little rough. So I try to balance being able to invite people in from outside of the guild while also having a level of, like, understanding of things. You know what I mean? That's my big thing. We have a war in 30 minutes. We do not have a war in 30 minutes. I will never have a war in New World again. Even if Face Punch buys it, I will not have a war. It simply will not happen. Face Punch would have to buy it, and then they would have to, for whatever reason, pay me an egregious amount of money out of all people in the world to get me over there to stream it again. I don't know, man. There's a certain level where it's like, am I really hating Ashes that much? I don't really hate Ashes much at all, if I'm being honest. I like Ashes. I'm not that desperate quite yet. You have Lego Dragon Tree or birds? Nin always has Dragon Tree and birds. Don't let him fool you. Literally always. Let's do some shots. You do 2 on my behalf. I would appreciate that. You're drinking for 2 today, buddy. Yo, Buddha, what am I go? We had our first relic drop on the server last night, and it bugged out in a caravan in 30 seconds. Define bugged out. Like you put it on the caravan, and the caravan became unhittable, and then it just got, like, walked back. What's a caravan? A relic of the old times. Some dude put it in a caravan and you couldn't hit it. Yup, caravans have been fucking up like that for a while. GM logged in, despawned it, and logged off. Nah, that's fucking crazy. So, did the relic make it back to a settlement or nah? Bro, that's fucking wild. What relic was it? Oh, that sucks. That's so fucking tragic, dog. You really hate to see it. He just wanted, he killed the entire thing. Oh, Heart of Golgora? That's actually a banger one to get. So, that gives mining spoils, mining qual, and mining speed, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. What is going on? Did we just have all of the fucking callers in guild chat? Every caller carried by Dusty in main ball. Bad without Dusty. Alright, solve that debate. Solve that debate. Super, super, super easy. Just really... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thickler. Thickler, no. Thickler fucked the res. Oh no, or not the res, the jump. Oh no, DustyWhy? I tried to help you. I tried to save you. Brother, I did all that I could. I did all that I could. I don't think a signal system has worked yet that we tried. No, I feel you. You hear about the stuff today. So today, they nerfed crafting quality and like quality from consumables in general, only to have the entire community like freak out about it. And then they reverted the patch. But upon reverting what was supposed to be just this patch, they also re-enabled a bunch of the elixirs that were turned off yesterday. So they brought in like a hotfix to turn off elixirs, and then the hotfix got taken out and elixirs are back on. So I don't really know what was up with elixirs 2 days ago, but now you can at least pop a mining elixir again, and you weren't supposed to be able to do that. So a little intrigued. I don't know, they're just blatantly ignoring feedback. Or did they ever let that go through? I don't think things are being vetted through the player base before they do go through, so we're just getting it raw. Like, we're getting the intrusive thought updates as much as we're getting the well thought out ones. And I feel like we would severely benefit from focus testing on the PTR before a lot of these changes come in, so the player base can actively get its hands on it. And we've been told that their goal is to get the PTR up. It's just not up yet for whatever fucking reason. I think Steam has to approve it or something like that. And I think realistically, these changes just come in, and the QA that they have just may not be like large enough to address every point of this testing. And, you know, it's kind of unfortunate. I don't think it's a good idea to basically nuke your casual player base with one wipe. Were you here the patch that they added in a bunch of shit to vendors mid-phase because people were complaining about vendor drop rates? So they added in like consumables and gear and stuff like that to vendors. And then the entire community again up in arms. I logged on that day. And I immediately said, oh shit, this is bad as fuck. This is bad as hell. Within an hour, servers were down, and they were getting a rollback in, right? But when they were addressing it, they said that there was an error in like the vendor loot tables themselves that were allowing them to activate early. So instead of just being like, yeah, we fucked up and this change wasn't a good one, thank you for your feedback, it was like, oh hey, there was a buggy wuggy. Can you come and look at my stuff here before we go? Yeah, I'll meet you in Jova before I get off tonight. How late are you on tonight? Like, are you in a rush to get out of here tonight? Or how late will you be here? Where are you getting back, Kindo? There's no mats on the market. Gamba. Said something about needing Steam approval or something. Wonder if they started doing that when they started working with Steam, or if they waited until nowish. You would have to think that they did it before now, right? Like you'd have to think that they started it before this point in time, right? Because that would be a goddamn tragedy. I'd like to think so. What if we all? But yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I hope that the PTR, when that is up, allows some form of frontline to some of these patches. Some form of initial like, oh shit, this is bad before it hits this production environment. And the production environment itself is still going to be janky, right? But I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Because like you said, nuking that casual audience in one wipe is tough. Creating the power vacuums have not just been this, you know, this one phase, this one server. There was a power vacuum created last phase when they decided to tweak drop rates multiple times. And as a result, people that had leveled fast and had farmed up Steel Bloom and got initial Steel Bloom gear were eons ahead of people that hadn't had the opportunity to go do that yet. Which Ashes is always a game of like get ahead early, stay ahead often type shit, right? But man, it does really feel bad for people that aren't a part of that power vacuum. There was a power vacuum earlier this phase. Ah, yeah, the cave. Yeah. That is incredibly true. The cave was in and drops were not taken out from the cave. And econ was had off the cave that generated a lot of gold on certain servers for certain guilds. Yep, I 1000% agree. It's not new. And some people think that it is. Some people are surprised by it. But it's not new. Drops not being taken out after they showed they could do that with Carfin. Didn't make any sense. I don't know, I'm not the decision makers. But yeah, it was definitely interesting. And correct me if I'm wrong, but to this point, we still have not seen any of the duped gear taken out of the economy, right? So, I don't know. The state of this server is already degrading rather rapidly. And it's going to go into a state of even harder degradation as soon as we end up hitting a point of, you know, competition. TBC coming in, all that shit. Our servers will make it dead. Oh, yeah. We're going to start to see player base falling off like crazy, especially on the casual side. There will be new players that are coming in, but like, I figured it would be a 2-week hype cycle. You know how shit is with that. We made it a month, but Dusty, tell your Bard's Maddening Dance, Strip Scorch. Bard's Maddening Dance, Strip Scorch. Thank you, sir. Yes. Yell at all of them. Yell at every single one of them on my behalf. So where are we at right now? Charts. Yeah. So if we look even just like weekend over weekend, it's been heading pretty steadily down. And like this is post peak on a Friday, but this is a 16.5k 24-hour peak. Which if we go back to Friday of last week, 21k. So this is like 20% week over week. This is the drop that'll typically start to signify the end of the content cycle. And then once that starts to happen, rotate, bitch. Once this fall off starts to happen, it will typically start to snowball. So realistically, with the mix of TBC coming out in 2 weeks, with the patches in the state that they're at right now, I would not be shocked to see us coming in somewhere around 12k within another week. Corruption making PvP hard and not enough lawless zones. I don't think corruption makes PvP hard. I think the issue is that there's a lack of reason for people to want to PvP, so people are defaulted into corruption, thinking that's the only method to PvP. Ideally, people should feel like there are things to fight over in the world that they are willing to fight over and die over because they're incentivized to grind those things. But right now, there's no reason to fight unless somebody's running a crate and you want to take their crate. There's just nothing that's worth it. So people are turned to corruption, like if there's not enough money, then someone will rob, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. Word? Okay. True. Reddit seems to be leaning towards corrupting and griefing / mob training as fighting. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a problem every phase, but that's also the friction, right? If there's friction in the right places, then you'll have people that are fighting over areas, and then the complaint when the friction is in a good spot, in my opinion, comes to a state of this guild, this community is holding down this area too much, wah, nobody else can get it, wah. That is good to have within the community. Not everybody should have everything, and people should have to fight over stuff. And if the complaint is that, well, this guild is holding it down, we've tried to fight them and we can't kill them, so they have the best stuff, this system sucks. Well, no, that's actually the design of the system. But right now, there's not even a fucking reason for the big guilds to hold anything down in the open world other than trying to attack crates and shit like that, right? So, if, you know, Forge was dropping enough shit to actually make it be a valid spend of time, and we saw 6 other guilds that were down here, then we may see competition over this. But because Forge is, honestly, if I'm being completely real, less optimal of a time spent, RIP Glow, it's like a 20 gold repair build, less optimal of a time spent than just going and gathering and econing for the equivalent time, then it's like, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Haven't played previous phases. Will they consolidate servers or should I consider re-rolling now? And if so, where? Shoal most likely to remain solid pop? Shoal is definitely the most likely to remain solid population, yes. In my personal opinion. Resna was pillaged by dupes, bugs, and exploits, especially with the ban wave going public and all 4 of the major PvP guilds on Resna getting named in that. Resna's cooked. Resna will see a lot of fall off. Lineth, the content creators that are still over there, shout out to them. But Lineth was very heavily a seasonal content creator server where you had people that came in that were just going to chase the hype cycle that made temporary guilds to chase the hype cycle that'll then go to the next thing. Vyra is a bunch of new players, but Vyra is going to be the story of like the server that couldn't quite get off the ground, like the plane that never quite hit cruising altitude. So I think Shoal has the best chance of standing the test of time. I think Lineth is already probably far gone. I think Resna is absolutely gone. And then out of that, you're out of NA servers. Merges will probably happen almost indefinitely before wipes as server population dwindles. But the question is, what servers will be merged where? EU servers don't matter anyways. Yeah, I'm sure all 7 people on the EU servers are very sad. I'm sure. They probably have a lot of opinions. But anyways, back to the things that matter. The NA servers. Something tells me Shoal's gonna be nice and consistent. As much as it can be. We're still gonna lose players. We're still gonna have player fall off and attrition. There's still gonna be a content cycle that hits and, you know, kills off the player base. But it'll be consistent. Comparatively. Territory discuss one. Miraleth. We have been based out of Mira since day 1 of the server. Why not Jova? Jova's stinky and stupid. It's like the New York City of the settlements out here. It might be popping, it might be populated, but let me tell you, it just smells like piss and shit everywhere you go. You don't want to be involved in that. Alliance is yoke. And if you ask random guilds throughout the world, apparently Alliance is everywhere because everyone's an ally of cats. They're actually not, but they'll tell you that they are. Start trolling towards the start area towards that. Yeah, feel free. I mean, Jova is going to be more populated, but when you have time to get a settlement set up in Miraleth, it definitely helps to be over there if you want to be involved with the community for sure, because we spend a good amount of time there as a comm. Now, we are actually getting really close to having Miraleth entirely maxed out in terms of the buildings that are available. So maybe when it's maxed out, we move to another settlement and then we make Zombie do it again. Mayhaps. Is there a guide for this farm? Guild's about to go try to do this place. I would say if it's your first time here, come with at least 2 groups. And then get very familiar with this loop. You can watch us do it a couple times, but like... shit, if you rewind, you'll be able to see how we get down here. You can realistically get down here without any mobs hitting you whatsoever and just get down here super safe if you mount up and run by stuff. But this is Tapmaster right here. Through this door on this bridge, you have Alloyed Laborer. He's like a fire puppy. And then after you kill those 2, you jump down the backside of this exit. So like the northwest exit. And when you jump down there, that'll take you over to the Strieger area and to the Forgeguard Lastix area. And then you'll have Cinch Stomper and stuff like that. So, you get like 6 bosses, 5 or 6 bosses, or name mobs, if they're all done properly, if they're all spawning in. So it's great if you get it. If it gets contested, less than ideal. Palming the hugest bong rip for our Lord and Savior, Sir Dusty. You know what? I'm down. I'm down. I'll be right back. I do it for you guys. I do it for every single one of you guys that can't do it for yourselves. And also, sorry I had to grind up flour. So, random complaint. Random complaint. And this might be an unpopular opinion. Does anybody else really hate super large chunky nugs? Because like I smoke out of a bong primarily. I grind up my weed. I'm not eating the nug. I'm not showing the nug off. It's more of an inconvenience for me to have large nugs that I have to break down into my grinder to then grind them more. It's an inconvenience. I'm straight edge, so I don't do drugs. Oh, we're not talking about drugs. We're talking about weed. It's okay. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're welcome here. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Depends on the amount of stems. See, that's also fair. Buy the pre-ground. Shut your whore mouth. Do not buy pre-ground. Do not buy pre-ground weed. Brother, you're getting shit that is swept up off of the floor. I think it's like black pepper. It's a better one to crack fresh. Right, but like, if I have the opportunity, like, to buy, I don't know, just random, oh, we found a two-hander. What the hell? What the hell? Well, is this an upgrade for a lot of people? Because if people that are DPS mains need that, I will pass. I will pass. All right. We got the spear the other day. That's our second spear that we've got. It's really not bad at all. That's a 29. Yes. We have found multiple 29 weapons down here, zombie. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's why we do this. That's the second Dunes and Teen spear that we found down here. Also, funny enough, both on this platform. It's quite nice. Pre-ground weed is pretty normal. I think people just have a stigma about it. I don't know about y'all, but I worked in cannabis and I can most definitely tell you that you are getting the lower quality stuff if you are buying pre-ground typically. And it is going to be also typically a much lower quality trim, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not necessarily that you're getting worse plants or anything. It's typically going to be small bud, rough trim. Pre-ground's a lot of shake. Yes. Yes. It's typically much cheaper and much more convenient. But, like, I worked in cannabis for a little bit. Had a little part-time job. And we had a big-ass Futurola floor grinder. And it was, oh. You sold drugs? Which time? It was this. So basically, this thing is, I would say it's like a 2-gallon drum, right? And you put flour into it, close this, and then you turn it on, and it literally just goes through a cycle and like weed whacks all the flour. So typically what you're getting with this, flour goes through, spits out the bottom, right? Flour goes through, spits out here. And that's nice. But even with that, you get a lot of stem that gets broken up because we're just dumping small buds into that, right? The dispo that I worked at, this was for our pre-rolls and shit that we put out. And these were good pre-rolls comparatively to most people's pre-rolls, especially for the price point. Even then, rough trim, a lot of leaf, stems, especially small ones, would sneak through. And like, I'd try to pick them out, but like, it's a lot of weed, bro. It's a lot of weed. When you're processing like high double-digit pounds a day, it's a lot that just goes in and out. So not bad, but I used to buy ounces of pre-ground stuff at dirt cheap prices, and it wasn't the worst stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be serviceable. Don't get me wrong, like, I smoked the pre-rolls at the place that I was processing them because we would just be able to take breaks and smoke pre-rolls. Like, that was phenomenal. That was a wonderful time. So, it wasn't like it was terrible stuff, but you'll notice the whole nug, stem and all in the grinder. What are you talking about, like at home? No, I break my shit down and take the stem out. I don't want to smoke a stem. What do you mean? Like, if it's a small enough nug, then sure, but like, you gotta take the stem out that shit, brother. Treat yourself. That's XP waste. I'm poor as fuck, but even I recognize that that might seem like XP waste, but that's a long-term stacking debuff, brother. I know we're talking about smoking, so like really min-maxing the health side of it isn't too much to worry about. But smoking stems is like that extra level of bad. I'll eat the tail of a shrimp, but I'll never smoke a stem. Why would you eat the tail of a shrimp? That sounds like one of those things where it's either really rich people do it or really poor people do it. And no in between. Like nobody that's just like a middle class family of 2 with a picket fence and like 2 cars in a garage will be eating the tails of shrimp. I'm not pulling the tail off a shrimp and some Alfredo. Excuse me, what? Are you just taking Alfredo and, you know, if it's deep fried in a sushi roll sometimes? What? What do you mean? I don't think I've ever eaten the tail of a shrimp. Like intentionally. What? This is revelational to me. Revelational. Link, gear, and webs. What's he in? He's got 22%, so what is he, like fucking heroic steel bloom or something? Or heroic rosarium guard? What is he in? Why are you saying he has, wait. Why are you saying he has cheater gear? He's a cleric. So he wouldn't be in rosarium guard, what's he in? He's probably just pumping. He has insane shit. Do you think he's just a grinder? Cause like, there are grinders that exist. There are just pumpers. I don't know this guy. I don't know what he does. I don't know his life. Tuna makes rice with their upstairs. Didn't we war them at one point? Ooh. That's a W. Forge Guard Pauldrons, really good recipe drop. We're gonna want those bad boys for our sets. Do we have confirmation that these guys are armed tiers? Or is this just witch hunty? Because they would have maybe been on the list. Hopefully. Also, if you're an RM tier, why not just donate money to the stream instead and then join the community? Why wouldn't they just do that? I feel like, realistically, they would probably get a better investment off of this. Anyone got shit they don't want to lose? I have one singular strand. Those tuna guys grind wild stuff in deck war at like 10 a.m. Maybe they're just European or something. Maybe they're just like on a weird time. I don't know, man. I haven't run into them. I saw a war go out like at one point in time, but I don't think that's when I was on. So what's he rocking? Uh-huh. He took off his Rosarium Guard stuff. He had on Rosarium Guard chest and shoulders and took it off. So he would get rid of his settings. Or not his settings, but his set bonuses. Wait a minute. +6 Glory Bound, Laurel Bound. Okay. Like, that's reasonable. Hollow Shade Cape +4. I don't know why you'd enchant that. Heroic Rosarium Guard, Heroic Rosarium Guard, Heroic Rosarium Guard. Like, is it bad that that's not, like, that disgusting of a set? It's a really nice set. It's a really great set. But like, he's had that for weeks. It's really good gear. It is. But we also have people in guild that are that geared. Just devil's advocate. Devil's advocate. Gaslighting? I mean, I think it would be hypocritical of me to have people in our guild that are legitimately that geared and say that it's impossible to be that geared. I know it seems like the blasphemous take that everybody would love to hear. But like, we have people in cats that are 500 plus power that are not cheating. So like, do with that information what you will. But I don't necessarily immediately see that and say, oh shit, you know, they're juiced to shit. A reminder, nobody in cats got banned. Nobody in cats got banned yet. Yeah. Don't rule it out. Sometimes the enemy is a friend right underneath your nose the entire time. Dusty Van incoming? No, not me. Not me. It'd be a fucking Glow at this point. I don't know. Glow's probably RMTing or some shit. I'd investigate him. Maybe Jinso. I don't know where Jinso got his gear from. But yeah, like, I don't know. I would love to have the big blasphemous take of like, oh my god, this is definitely RMT gear. But I see that gear, and that's possible just from like econing like crazy. We have people in cats, like I said, legitimately that geared. I wish that I could say it's not possible. But it's definitely possible at this point in time. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, the Clark crafted Heroic Rosarium. He had 3 pieces of Heroic Rosarium, of which are max HP, con, and then I don't know why he would craft these. He linked 3 pieces. I would assume maybe he's trying to go 4-piece for the extra con. I don't really know why, but Storm Great Axe better. Oh yeah, Storm Current Great Axe is fucking disgusting. Yeah, Storm Current Great Axe is unequivocally the single grossest two-hander in the entire game. And if I were to craft a two-hander, it would be that. It would be that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Cat with abs is absolutely.
Yo, Oni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Ooh. Wait, what are you? Also poop. Also poop. Someone doesn't know what he's doing is most likely doing something sideways. I don't want to say like most likely, man. I don't want to like jump to that conclusion. You know what I mean? I try to avoid that like witch hunt where it's like, I don't know who this is, so because of that, they're definitely RMTing. I feel like that's a dangerous mentality where anyone outside of our circle immediately becomes RMT or target, right? And I try to avoid getting into the witch hunty element of it because it is truly very easy to get caught up in that. But there are definitely people that are RMTing. There are definitely people that are doing weird shit. And there are definitely people that are exploiting. Like, that has been proven time and time and time again, right? So, I just try to potentially err on the other side of it, man. Where even if there's a reputation around certain guilds, certain everything, you know, I do try to err on the side of that. It's one the guy hasn't sold anything enough for that gear. Or have we not seen him selling enough for that gear? You know? That's the big thing. Dreadweight Greatsword for 2,000 gold from Tumbob. 2,000 gold. Oh, Forge Guard helmet. Quite nice. Quite nice. I'll grab that as well. 2,000 gold is fucking absurd. What the fuck do you mean, bruv? Night Reaver Greatsword Epic plus 6 linked. Wave Cutter Shortbow plus 6 linked. Who is just flexing shit right now? What is going on? Why are we just flexing Epic plus 6s? And why does this have 1,200 additional power on it? That's such a high roll. Alright, where are we going? Are we going up? Sorry. You guys said top was 4 minutes? Zammer. No, we're not going Zammer. Everybody dies if we go Zammer. You shut up. Go up to top. People are gonna disappear soon. I don't know that they're gonna get the streets as clean as advertised. I feel like there is still a lot of duped and exploited gear that is existing in the economy. And I feel like with it existing for this long without us seeing a single thing brought out, the entire state of the server is susceptible to being completely cooked. Like, realistically. Everything that is crafted... Careful. Yep. Roach, you're so impatient. That's so tragic. Everything that has been crafted in a high rarity will probably incorporate some form of a duplicated mat in some way, shape, or form over the course of this entire economy at this point, right? Like, so many things have got fucked up, and they have existed since the start of the phase. There's a good chance that my gear has something that's duped in it simply because I bought materials off the player market. There's a non-zero chance. But it's unfortunate, if I'm being honest. Like, you don't want to wipe servers a month in. There's not a huge change that's come in, you know, in between now and then to actually allow it to change. I'm buying shit from trade chat. Yeah. It's very risky if you do. It's very risky if you do. If Thunder was banned for just taking lots of trade. Allegedly. Allegedly. My arms are small because I choose to keep them small, zombie. I could bench 225 for reps if I wanted to. I just choose not to because I don't want to embarrass people. Sometimes people just say things. And sometimes the things that we say don't necessarily have to be true. Be cautious. Only buy from trade for good deals. Gotta find all the RMTers and the dupers that are liquidating their assets before they're getting cooked. It's honestly gonna be like Black Friday deals. Y'all ever see items go on clearance? Brother, you're gonna see epic swords at item level 29 that are selling for like 500 gold soon because they're going to be a massive, excuse me, because there's going to be a massive sell-off of everybody's assets. Then you watch the Tenko video? No, Tenko didn't give me enough money. I don't watch people's videos unless they pay me to watch them. Go thread earrings, buy one, get one free. I don't like those very much. I'd rather get slag earrings. Like, the fizz speed is quite nice, though. Those are a really nice earring. Those are a great earring. I really love a good old slag earring. You know what I mean? So you don't watch videos? I occasionally watch some videos. I occasionally do. But I don't really watch many videos now. Nope. Especially on stream. I have this problem with watching content on stream where, and this is gonna be crazy, I like to discuss the content that I'm watching instead of just letting it auto run. And to some people, that's great because we get into yaps and actual discussion and transformative content occurs. Oh. Well, what if I take these because it's 8 more max HP? What if... I won't. I'll be good. But yeah. So I typically tend to pause videos a lot and discuss them a lot. And we always had this ongoing meme where it was like a 5-minute video turns into a... Wait, we already killed Mr. Puppy, right? Did you get Mr. Puppy over here, Fives? But we always had this ongoing thing where it was like a 5-minute video turns into a 10-hour Dusty stream. And it really does. And some people get annoyed by that. So I try to keep it to yap-friendly content over here. I try to not fuck myself over too much. For look at the eyes, the Devil's Lettuce must have been hitting. It always is, in all fairness. I think my eyes are typically the same throughout the day. They're glazed over right now because I really don't want to still be in Forge. If I'm being honest. Like, being in Forge for another day. Who's over here? Is making me very sad. I just want to find this chess piece. And then I want to be done with it. I want to never come back. Only bad part is I'm going to have to come back to get a lot of glittering metal strands. Like, a lot. I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time down here. Your eyes are red and your dick is small. If we're saying things that are obvious, we can say things that are obvious. If you want to discuss things that are important, I'm right here for you. We know what we know, and we don't need to point it all out. Do you see my epic Blue Morning gauntlets? Do you have epic Blue Morning gauntlets? Can you make me something? Because, like, nobody's really made me anything recently. It's kind of sad. I don't really know, like, if I've forsaken the Ashes community or what, but... Eyes are red from all the Forge grinding? Right. Because grinding Forge makes me smoke absurd amounts of marijuana. So, yeah, inadvertently, yes. Yes. Yeah. But no, it's definitely the weed. Yo, Holly Stream, what up, dog? Have you build / guide for tank? I will be posting a YouTube build guide soon, TM. I really hate posting on YouTube. But I will do it soon for all of you guys. I will. In the meantime, I have no problem showing you my gear at this point in time. I'm using 6-piece blue Rosarium. I'm using heroic petal shard jewelry. I have a royal cloak of Nuela, which you can get from an aristocrat there. You have to be a citizen to equip it, only to equip it. Then I have a glory-bound longbow, glory-bound shield, both in heroic. And then right now I have a blade of shattered crystal. That will, however, change in the long term. That's just kind of a placeholder weapon that I farmed up from a name mob. I'm in the red tin for the monitor. Right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stand on my business. I'm gonna stand on my business. It's a glorious red tint, but something about, like, the water being blue because of the skies, the reflection of the monitor only impacts me so much. I don't know, some poetic bullshit. Some poetic bullshit. Also, is water really only blue because of the sky? We're not gonna get into that. I haven't smoked enough for that discussion. Because that's going to open up a whole thing of like, well, you see my game differently than I see my game because our eyes see different wavelengths of stuff. Other way around. The sky's blue because of the water. Sky is blue because God loves the infantry. What flavor of crayon is your favorite zombie? It sounds like you may imbibe from time to time. I don't think you're like a full-time crayon, but I feel like you've definitely had a crayon or two in your time. Green is the best flavor. Not green apple, just green. Just green. Is water wet? No, but your mother is right now. Don't ask me how I know. Next question. Life advice with DustyWhy. Yes, water is. Water in itself is not wet, but water gets things around it wet, and when multiple waters are together, then multiple waters get the adjacent waters wet, therefore creating wetness between multiple waters. So basically, if it's only one singular water, then it's not wet, but that one singular water would get things wet around it. And because it's more than one singular water, it's wet around it. If you had one molecule, it wouldn't be wet. Right, so the molecule gets the molecule next to it wet, and then everything is just molecularly wet. Yes. Like, I'm not saying I'm a fucking scientist, but I'm also saying I'm not stupid. Roach, thank you for the hydrate. Water appears blue because it absorbs red wavelengths of light more strongly than blue ones as light travels through it. Over long distances, the remaining scattered light is mostly blue, making oceans and deep water look blue. Reflection of the sky can add to the effect, but it isn't the main cause. Oh wait, so that was actually a banger analogy. Because like the reflection of the monitor makes my eyes look a little bit red, but the main cause is definitely the weed. Fire. No, that's 1000% a perfect analogy then. Cause like there's a slight reflection, but also like there's an underlying cause. And honestly, that underlying cause is probably that the only thing to do in this game is PvE or spend 25 gold on a guild deck. Also, I'd like compensation for that guild declaration that went out earlier. Just for perspective on how the night's going. You won't. You fucking wouldn't. I have not one but 2 lighters in my pocket at this point in time. I got the compensation. Is it chest? Is it chesticle? Oh, good day. Good day. Ooh, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. I've heard asked, but it's gold. Beautiful. Honestly, it'll probably just go into another guild deck, if I'm being honest, so I can keep that thing on me. Because we should realistically all have one. Dry ice is dry, but it's also ice, so it's water, so therefore wet. It's no longer water, though. That's like saying a person that died and got cremated and is now cremated is still a person. No, they're just a bunch of ash. They have transformed state. So water has transformed state when it goes into ice. So ice is not water. It's different. It's a solid. What do we get? We're not bricking on the drops, but we're not getting the drops that I want, which unfortunately means we're bricking because I'm the streamer. Speaking of ash piles, where did Knights of Shadowhawk run off to? I think they logged off. Personally. That's my guess. What about Starburst? It's chewy like a solid and juicy like a liquid. I think Starburst is just rubber bands with flavoring. Dry ice also isn't water, it's gas that becomes a solid. I hate when my gas becomes a solid, dude. It always gives me a bellyache. And then I gotta take time before stream and fucking deal with it. This shit's tragic. I feel bad for dry ice. It's probably not a good feeling. Some of them sitting in Winstead. Right now? Weird. I think I've relogged since the war, if I'm not tripping. Maybe I haven't. Actually. Last 6 and 20 seconds. Okay, we'll just kill these then. When in the stand one hiding in a corner shaking loot drops for the streamer. I have a conspiracy theory that Intrepid does follow me around with at least one developer and just like full stock my shit I don't know why, but it's a theory that I cannot confirm or deny at this point in time. I don't know that it doesn't happen. I don't know that it does happen. But I do know I have a really, really, really bad, careful, luck. Really bad luck with rarity. What's this Jamal campaign thing? It's propaganda. Don't worry about it. Jamal got name changed. And now there's a propaganda campaign. And also they haven't given enough money to me to lobby on stream. There will be no justice for Jamal until more money is dished out. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I have never seen somebody take a more optimal approach to spreading their propaganda than Sir Jr. There were Sir Jr. characters named on the ban list, but not the OG Sir Jr. When they were brought up, he came in and gifted 100 subs and said it was not me. And I believe that, man. With every fiber of my being. Literally every single fiber of me believes that that's not him and he didn't do that shit. I think he was framed. I have 100 reasons to believe it. And if you guys want me to spread your propaganda, your libel, your slander, whatever it may be, just know I am for sale. This is basically one large advertisement space in the long term, and every streamer just ends up being a walking billboard. So I figure I start on the small scale. I support local, organic, small business billboards. Excuse me? Together. You're goddamn right, X. You're goddamn right. Where do I send the business inquiry? Dusty at DustyWhy.com. I check that shit like once a month. So, gotta pay some odds. I don't have to pay you. Labor laws don't apply here. You're technically a volunteer, according to the great state of California. They don't care about you. Then, I'm literally importing my mod labor from out of the country to get it for cheaper. You think I'm going to give you American rates? No, I'm gonna pay you in fucking moose bucks. I'm not even giving you Kraft Mac. You're not getting Kraft dinner. Brother, I can't tell you what you're getting. But it might be off-brand Kraft Mac. It might be the bad stuff. Maple syrup? Good maple syrup is expensive as fuck. Like, if you're talking actual good maple syrup, that shit is unironically expensive as fuck. Monopoly dollars. Moose bucks are their crypto. Don't diss the no-name Kraft Mac. I'm not dissing it. I'm not dissing it. But Kraft Mac is definitely better than no-name Kraft Mac. Also, Annie's shells and cheese with the white cheddar are better than Kraft Mac. I stand on that business. I sit proudly on that throne. That shit's from Quebec. Syrup? Nah, main syrup will fuck your syrup up. Main syrup will absolutely cook your shit. Will absolutely send it packing. I will say though, visiting Quebec and them making like the little maple syrup popsicles for people as a tourism thing on the snow was cool. I will give them points for the scenery of that. However, I think our syrup here is just better. I think we have more luscious trees. I don't really know what it is. I don't know if it's like the arsenic in our water or what's going on with it. But we got some good shit. But there are better than Quebec. I don't know if there was anything that I had in Quebec that was better than anywhere else. Like, I had poutine in Quebec. Wait, Glow, are you dipping? Because I gotta follow you out if you know the way. Hold on. I'm following you out. I need something to hit. You guys keep rotating. I gotta follow Glow. Because I have to go get Nin stuff. Hold on. Promote to raid lead. Find me a chest. Grapple hooking. Alright, fine. Well, I'm gonna have to run on the fucking lava. Who knows how to get out on the lava? And wants to show me the way? Because I gotta run back to town. That's not good. That's not good. Right. Well, made it out. Everything's perfect. Everything's awesome. Nin, I'll meet you over in Jova. I have your stuff. The good news is I no longer need an escort out. Everything is taken care of. Everything's situated. I promptly found my exit. And everything is perfectly fine. Waiting. All right, massive. Massive. So, have you price checked what we got? We got a Lego Junskosh and a Lego Ravidium, right? Fubi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It was a Lego Junskosh and a Lego Ravidium, right? Which low-key, high-key, quite nice, quite good, quite wonderful, quite phenomenal. But what did you spend on those Gambas? Because I'm curious what your profit margin was overall. And like what your payout was. Because I know you were targeting lithium. But hitting on 2 out of 4 Gambas is really not that bad at all. 5 gold times 4. 22 gold total. And what is the Lego Riv at? Lego Riv's like 10, right? I feel like it's like 8 to 10. Alright, I'm gonna drop out of this. I think Junskosh sells 20 gold plus. If it does, then you're set. That covers your entire investment. Sib said it sold 45 gold per. But that seems high to me. Does it not? 7 gold for Lego Riv right now. E. Why do we think it's getting so cheap? What do we think is causing that? Because, like, that's real cheap. Comparatively, right? Maybe it's just the demand going down because a lot of people already have their shit crafted. So you'll probably see, like, some economic demand fuck over, you know, or fuck itself over the course of time, but easy to get. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And just fewer people that are actively needing it. Yeah, that all checks out. So my question is, where do I want to focus my time? Because realistically, I really do love my shield. And I don't necessarily know that an item level 29 one-hander is going to be enough of an upgrade over what I'm currently using power-wise to warrant it for me. But an item level 29 two-hander definitely would be. Definitely would be. Classfield Greatsword is still so fucking good. Max HP and power is so disgusting. But then you have Stormcurrent Great Axe. Stormcurrent Great Axe is the most disgusting offensive assembly of stats that I've ever seen. This shit is stupid. Like, those are both so fucking good, if I'm being real. Yo, Glow. When you making your 29 so I can take your 26? I'm gonna need to boot gang that shit so I can get myself a little two-hander. I just got out of the swap so I can get something going. Then I'll meet you over at the metalworking station. Meet me there because I do not trust guards to not Thanos snap my shit. Never, you fucking rat. Do you think it would be more worthwhile for me to just try to craft, like, a glory bound shit? Realistically, I have a lot of ingots. Because I did a lot of copper processing. So I would have most of my copper all ready for a glory bound. Then I would just need willow boards and iron fragments. And the iron fragments pretty cheap. It's just a matter of what do I want to rock at that point. Maybe like greatsword? 29 too rich for me? Yeah. Yeah, so what would I need at this point to whip up just like a glory bound two-hander before it all goes to shit? Hold on. Come over here. Walk with me, my boy. We have an instant trade-off. Ruvidium and June's Kosh. Ooh, wait. June's Kosh looks so cool. The fuck? That's dope as hell. Alright, you're up tremendous. Blessings on blessings, my boy. I hope you make very much money. Run very fast with all of that and do not get killed. Because if you get killed, it's your own fault, not my fault. I'm throwing that one on the record. Amethyst looks so cool too. Some of their arts do genuinely go very hard. And I appreciate that. Corruption Batum. Corruption Batum is crazy. Alright, let's see. Let's do a quick tally on how many of these bad boys I have. Because I can just throw you there for now. What did I empty out? It wasn't Halsey, was it? Nuela? Uh-oh. Where the fuck did I put all my copper? Wait, Firebrand is up? Wait, is Firebrand up? I didn't say... Southeast Nuela. You're so right. Hold on. Firebrand up. Late night. All call. What copper do you need? I mean, probably just lower rarity if I'm being honest. Oh, here it all is. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then I have a bunch of fragments. 12, 13... 14. So I have 14 stacks, which is more than enough for a glory bound. I have 200 ingots made if we want common. I have 200 ingots as well. So what if we pool to make 2 and then we sell one of them and then split the price of selling it? Cause that might be reasonable. You go there and we'll be right behind you. You guys are pussy. What rarity you're making it? What would I need for heroic? Cause I feel like heroic would be plenty at that point. Whoops. I feel like heroic may be like the happy medium. Epic Willow, Epic Iron, and Qual. That seems pretty cheap. How much is Epic Iron right now? And then we'll peep Epic Willow. Because that doesn't seem bad at all. If I'm being honest. And we can probably get that up before things change up. Heroic's new Epic in this phase? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Heroic is like the Lexus. It's nice, and people are like, oh shit, Heroic. But it wasn't me is crazy. It was Sir Junior. It was Sir Junior. Iron Epic. No Legos in sight? Oh, none. If you see somebody with Legos, be very sus. 3 gold is not bad, I feel like. Prices are starting to move down. In a pretty noticeable way. June's Kosh at 27, by the way, Nin. So the June's Kosh very likely paid for your shit. Epic Iron is moving down. So that's not going to be hard at all to get. And then we just need to look for Epic Willow. For Lego, yeah. Epic Willow. Wait. Yoink. Wait a minute. Did I just yoink? I think I might have just yoinked. Bro, tremendous. Oh, tremendous. Do I resell some of this and double up while the price is good? Because I could then just go $190 a piece, and I could be still under everybody else. I go like $210 a piece and still be under everybody else if I'm being completely honest. And then I could list 3. I'm gonna just list all 5 and see if I sell them overnight. Because I think prices are probably gonna come down. And I'll sell them cheap. Boop. Alright. We'll see if I can double up on that. That'll be nice. Considering I spent most of my clams on that, thoughts and prayers on the move. But that was half of the market price. Under half, actually. So I'll have the cheapest Epic Willow up. I'm happy. 1500 qual puts you 7% in heroic. I think Busty has a bit more qual than me at the moment. Beautiful. We'll be able to get you consumes and stuff as well. So that won't be too hard at all. That won't be too difficult. Cool. Alright, well, I have a plan then. Who made your shield? Lag had it made for me. I don't know where Lag went for it. But Lag went somewhere and came back with a goddamn shield, and I'm grateful for that. I was mid-bet on whether or not I could farm up a shield drop faster than Lag could craft one. And the answers were an astounding crafting was faster. Oh god. What the fuck is this? I don't have... Oh god. Thank you, sir. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. You still need braidwood? Like, yes, always. Because braidwood is also insanely expensive. But drop bear, yeah. So crafting qual through consumables was re-enabled. And elixirs were also re-enabled. Which is interesting, to say the very least. Because there were a lot of elixirs that were not working that are now working. Wait, where was the braidwood? Someone said on them near Nuela. If it's in Nuela, that's too far for my blood. Dispatch one of the soldiers on my behalf. And then everything will be perfectly fine. They will gather it for me, and they will hit the highest of rarity. Because honestly, I'm fucking cursed, dog. Like, I am actually cursed when it comes to gathering. Worst luck ever. Awful. Terrible. Completely cooked. Check Discord DMs. Yo, remember, if you bind in shit, you have to give me a cut. Boys, if you guys are new to the channel, do me a favor, drop the follow so you know when I go live every single day over on the Twitch side. Drop the sub over on YouTube so you know when I go live daily. Today is day 932 in a row, and this upcoming week, you guys are going to get some DGen streams. Carla's going out of town tomorrow night all the way through Thursday of this week. So you guys are going to get early Dusty, and you guys are going to get late Dusty. You guys will see the 12 hours coming out. You'll see the yaps coming out. It's going to be DGen time. We'll be econing like crazy. Yes, yes, indeed. It will be glorious. So I'm going to try to manage my time a little bit wisely. We're going to go spend some time with Carla, watch a show, eat some food, because I meal prep some delicious, delicious chicken and potatoes. So I'm going to go have myself some noms. Boys, I will be back tomorrow right around 2 p.m. EST, because Carla will be at work, maybe even a little bit earlier. We may check out Firebrand. We'll probably econ. Or probably be pumping. I greatly appreciate y'all being here. Where can I upgrade my hunting to the next tier? I was looking, but I don't know which vendor it is. Hunting is going to be over here at your cookhouse. So you'll want to find the cookhouse building in any of the towns. Does he stay home, Dad? No kids. No kids. Kids are fucking annoying. Boys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Peace. Have a good night, you guys. Thank